I believe we are live. Yes, we are. Cool. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. It is November 5th, 2024. It is the presidential election between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. We're here. This is a historic moment. We'll see what happens. You're playing TCG Card Shop on such an important day? No, dude, that's exactly what you should be doing. Exactly what you should be doing. All right, let me just balance out these levels here. Make sure that's good. Actually, I should probably lower it here. There we go. Jay Pulse in the Twitch chat. We're live on both YouTube and Twitch today. All right, I have a map here. I'm just playing some tunage for right now. I'll find some stuff to listen to in a bit, but a lot of this sounds pretty good to listen to. Hell yeah, let's see. All right, we have a poll on the YouTube chat for you guys that are, I think I want to, can I do just both chats at once? I can. There we go. We'll just go with that. That works. There we go. Damn, look at this chat. Who else? Who do we got hanging out? We got Ronald Duck, Tyler, Flying Cunt Nugget, The Amazing Whimsical Life. I swear I've seen that name before. Tucker, Sneaky, The Crazy Roblox, Lost Dog, Hope, Pedro, Moonlord. Everyone's showing up today. Let's go. Show on up. I'm gonna move my music over here. We're just kind of playing stuff. I don't know. We're just kind of playing some stuff. There's Senior Duckster over on Twitch. Imperial Red over on Twitch. Imperial Red said he voted. Who'd you vote for? All right, these songs are just going to keep changing, so we're going to have to get rid of this. Let's pull up some good old Spotify. I know what to pull up. I know what to pull up. America! Fuck yeah! Come on! Yeah! Look at the butt part! Yeah! This is America's real national anthem. Fuck yeah! Jeez. This song's so fucking funny, dude. All right, hold on a second. I got to do a thingy. What am I doing here? Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. There we go. All right, cool. We full screened up, baby. Actually, I have another. Hold on, what happened here? This is what we want. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me move myself over. We're just getting ready. I don't really have I guess we could watch a news station. But, oh, did Trump lose Pennsylvania? That's crazy. Didn't he need Pennsylvania to win? That pretty much seals it, right? Does that seal it? I'm not an expert. We'll probably have to listen to some other analyst if we want experts. Who'd you guys vote for? Put it in the poll on YouTube. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. All right, we needed to listen to that, but here we go. I got some other music I could put on in the background. Just some background shit to listen to while we see what's going on. Is it going to be a landslide for Kamala Harris? She won Pennsylvania? Let me know in the chat, guys. Tell me what we need. So what do you guys think about wasn't that like a big deal? I thought that was like a big deal. Kamala, she won. A lot of people going Kamala in the chat. There we go. All right, let me give me a sec here, guys. Pulling up some tunage. I don't know if we want this. Okay, let's go with like, what's this? This sounds cool. What's up, babe? You're talking. Yeah. Oh. I thought you were talking to me. Maybe this is good. I don't know. Let's see. All right, but it says 95-35. That's like, but we have all these other states that aren't reported yet. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Who do you think's winning so far? I know it says 95-35. I'm concerned about this Pennsylvania area. That means that's a Kamala win. I thought it was basically up to Pennsylvania. That's all I know. I don't know much. Ominous Shadows, what's up? I see you in the chat. What's up, Brittany? I can't hear. I'm streaming and stuff. You want to like jump in Discord or something, or no? Okay, you could jump in Discord if you want. A lot of people want Trump to win in the chat. How the heck is Kansas blue? Is that one called already? I need to look up like one of these 18 Nud. What's up, man? Oh, I need to refresh my Twitch chat real quick. Here we go. Races. Let's see. Georgia. Oh, it looks like Georgia's going to Trump so far. See, what I do know is that Georgia was blue last year. And then it was, or not last year, but last election. And then it was red the first Trump election. So I don't know. I guess that's like a battleground state. Was I banned? I don't know. I mean, you're talking. Only 8% is counted in Pennsylvania so far. Huh. Oh, is that what that means? 8% reporting? So people, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how to read this. I need to find like, hey, Agent Useless, do you want to be useful? Did you have like a good source that's not like super biased or anything on Kamala's side or Trump's side? Something that's a little bit, neutral here on just reporting the facts on the race? If anybody has that, let me know. Because I just want like a fair one. I don't want someone that's like where they want one side to win, I want it to be fair. This music's not so bad for this. This is perfect, actually. Carter Jones says Kamala 2024. Sophia says Trump. Brittany Rodriguez says Trump 2024. Let's go. We got a bunch of people that, everyone's kind of split in this. Actually, I think that it's probably mostly people that want Trump that are in the chat, but everyone's welcome in here. You can have whoever you want. People are going to talk shit, I guess. I don't know. So just, Ben Shapiro, bro, he's like super righty. That's not gonna be the one. Nah, we need just like a news station that's like, here's the facts, that's what we need. Who did I vote for? I didn't vote. I'm in Colorado. I'm a blue state. If I had the vote, gun to my head, I'd vote for Trump. Gun to my head, I'd vote for Trump, but I didn't vote. NBC News. That's what somebody's just sent me. NBC like hates Trump, but maybe they'll be fair with this. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't want no Fox or CNN because I just don't trust either one of them, you know? NBC. Oh, let me go to YouTube. Actually, I'll just pull it up here. No, wait. I'll get a direct link. YouTube.com. NBC Live. There we go. All right. I have a link. Let's pull it up here. Here it is. We have a link. My music's better. Okay, that's a lot of red going on there. I don't know. Are they just getting in early? That's crazy. That's crazy. My state failed me too. Michigan is blue. Let's see. So here we have, it says it's 5% reporting. Let me refresh this page just to make sure we're good. I think it automatically. Okay. Is that, it's 57% Kamala Harris. Is it won yet though? Like which states are actually won? I can't tell. I'm too stupid. Whoa, $5. Who do you think's going to win? Oh my God, that's so hard to say. Man. I guess there's a hope and then there's an expectation. My expectation is Kamala wins. My hope is that Trump wins. How about that? That's my hope. But I mean, I say this, whoever wins, let's say you're a Trump supporter or you're a Kamala supporter. If the person you don't want to win wins, I'm just, you might not believe me, but everything is going to be fine. It will be. Everything will be fine. The world will keep spinning. It's never been easy. Whether you're like, no matter what side you're on, if the person you don't want to win wins, it's never been easy, but we've always made it up until this point. Just saying. You know, I try, like, I want to be like a calming, I want to be a calming force today for people, especially for the people that aren't going to get what they want. Whoever you may be, whatever side you're on, it's going to be all right. I know it's hard to believe that because these sides have convinced everyone the world's gonna fucking end if you don't vote for me. That's what they doing, but it'll keep going. You can only be president for 8 years total. You know, if Trump wins, that'll be his last 4, and then you never have to hear from him again. Right? You probably still have to hear from him, but he won't be running for president and shit. You know, Kamala, you know, it's 8 years tops. You know, so I just like it's all good, man. I had this idea for a stream that I could not put it together because I didn't work hard enough, to be honest. I had this idea a while ago. Anyways, here's the idea that I wanted to do today. I thought this would be the coolest stream. Maybe the next election. It'll be 4 years. You get 3 extreme righties and 3 extreme lefties, and you put them in a room, right? And it's a drinking game. If you lose a state, you drink. Okay? And there's going to be trivia, and it's going to be trivia based off of the policies and facts about the 2 main people running for president. So it'll be like there'll be Trump policy trivia, and we can even do like, whose policy is this? Is this Kamala's policy or Trump's policy? And then there's, you know, we do trivia like that and stuff. And then also we do a debate. So we'll have like debate times, like, okay, you got to debate this subject, or debate like abortion or something, right? And you get 2 minutes, and we pick they elect a person on their side to be the debater. And then I will be the mediator, and I wear one of those like old timey judge like wigs, and I have a hammer. And everyone, I don't drink, so I guess I'll just be like smoking vape or something. I don't know, dude. But yeah, I think that would just be the most hilarious stream ever, to be honest. And it would be the most fun way to watch the election, because we will have rules where like you're not like, yeah, they can debate and stuff, but everyone has to be pleasant with each other, and we will they will have to have peace that has been made amongst everyone beforehand. Or maybe it's just chaotic. It's probably more interesting if they hate each other. We got Kilder in the Twitch chat. What's up, man? I see you over there. Moonlord in the Twitch chat. Viper in the Twitch chat. Intentionally inflammatory in the Twitch chat. Says, hi, fucko. It's your friendly neighborhood Jimmy Rustler. What's up, man? Trump Jr. for 8 years. Ivanka Trump for 8 years. Then Byron Trump. Talk to a podcaster, Kai. Oh, dude, Kai. Okay, I am a big fan of Hawk to a Girl. I think it's awesome. Okay, there's people so mad, like she doesn't deserve it. Nah, whatever, dude. Like, a good thing has happened to somebody. I think that's rad, and she's rolling with it, man. She's doing a great job, right? But 100% would pick Kai. Kai Cenat, 100%. That's way more interesting. Way more interesting, like by far. That's an easy one. What's up, Nova Corporation? I see you in the chat. Ominous Shadows in the chat says Arkansas is red. Arkansas is always red, right? Isn't that always red? Looks like all these like red states are. Here's my question for you, chat. If I know you guys can, like, a lot of you guys pay way more attention to this than me. So out of these states that are not decided yet, like Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Louisiana, Kansas, Illinois, Michigan, Pennsylvania, which of these were red last year but are looking, or blue last year but are looking red this year, and vice versa? Texas turning red. Texas is always red, but it seems like it's been pretty close, like the last several elections, right? Like they're turning more bluish. Did you know Chuck Norris once clogged the toilet with pee? That's some powerful Chuck Norris pee, dude. Oh, man. See, California is 50 points, and we can just already like automatically assume California. So wouldn't that put Harris at, like, they're all pretty much tied right now if you were to consider California. But then Texas is pretty big, so that puts Trump. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. 15 million people voted for Kamala. Almost 18 million people have voted for Trump so far. But half this country is just gray. How long does this take? Virginia is red this year? Are they they're a battleground state? Again, not a political expert here. I'm just enjoying the show, man. It's all rigged. You know what? I'm so paranoid of all of that, to be honest. It could be rigged. I'm paranoid, man. Here we go. We can make it a little bit bigger. Let's make it a little bit bigger. What's up, babe? Huh? Hey, can I get a energy drink of some type? I'm gonna let you surprise me. Arizona will take a couple of days to count. Yeah, this is interesting. I guess we may not know actually everything tonight, but maybe we'll have a. Didn't we know like the night of when it was Trump versus Hillary, but with Biden we had to wait until the next day? I think that's how it went. Convinced it's rigged. I'm so paranoid of it being rigged, man. That's one of my. Yeah, that makes me super paranoid. Let's see what they're saying on the news. Anything? My music's way cooler. I'm just gonna. Okay, the news ain't saying nothing. This would have been a great day to drink alcohol, but I quit drinking. So I'm just having an energy drink, I guess. Cheers. What are you guys drinking? If you guys having something, let me know in the chat. Agent Useless says I am too. Or what do you mean you are too? Oh, you're paranoid. Yeah, I'm paranoid that it's rigged, but you know, you can't really know. Used to be election day, not election week. I remember when I was a kid, I sent a map from 2020 in DM. Oh, thank you. Where did you send it? I don't know. Did you send it on Discord? Where'd you send it? It's a fuck ton of weed kind of day. Cheers. That what's up, Salty Shroom? I see you in the chat. Oh, and Twitch DMs. I don't have a Twitch DM. So Discord's better. Yeah, Discord's better. If you guys have me on Discord, add me there. Uncalled races. I guess this is like a good thing to kind of have up. I'm kind of in the way. Let me go back to this one. What would you, okay, guys, let me know in the chat. What would you rather me have up? NBC or would you rather have Google? Which one, like NBC has like flashy, right? And if we think ADD brain, which is basically all of you, this is probably better, right? I think, okay, I'm thinking this might be better, but you guys let me know. The Cologne crew in the chat. What's up, man? I see you over on YouTube. Cobster, Ribbo. Bro, there are so many people that showed up for this stream. Thank you guys for watching. I've got way more viewers than usual for this type of stream. Usually I'll have this many viewers if I do like a short YouTube short stream. But this is like a regular stream. Nothing that can you check nothing to check results aren't in yet for Northwest. All I have, so I could switch between these whenever you guys want. But this is, so here's the Google one that we have in. The dark colors are undecided and the bright colors are decided. So Vermont, Massachusetts, does it say what their points are worth? It doesn't say. Oh yeah, it does. It says 11 electoral votes. I want all states. Yeah, here it says right there, 11. So there's 3, 7, 18. Where's that at? 18. So it's 15. Then we got Rhode Island, which is 4. Look how tiny it is, and it's worth more than South Dakota. South Dakota is only worth 2 points, or something like that. It's not showing how many points it's worth until there's results. That's funny. Huh. That's crazy. Who did I vote for? I didn't vote, but if I did vote, I guess if I had gun to my head, I didn't vote because it's just like everyone's so insane. It's honestly like not like the candidates are fucking like crazy, but it's not just that. It's the people of America have become insane. Like this. So I live on the internet. People ask me where I live. I'm from Colorado, but I live from the internet. That's where I'm from, right? And on the internet, it is insane. It's rotted people's brains so much. I'm just like, fuck that, all that, dude. Until people calm the hell down, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch, and whatever happens, I will live in that world. You know? Am I scared? No, I'm not scared. I think everything's gonna be fine no matter what. Did you fart? What is it? You smell that? Duke farted. That is a dog fart. That smells like shit. Pew, bro. That's a dog fart. Clyde keeps blocking private messages. Okay. Pew. Send it on Steam. Woo! That's a stinky dog fart, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, you do not smell this? Woo! I need my America hat to wave. Dude, this is stanky. Mr. Bird, what's up, man? It's kind of like whatever happens, you just got to be ready for it and live life. That's right. You can have you smell it now? Hell yeah, at least I wasn't the only one. Now you get to smell it. What's up, Mr. Bird? You're right. Mr. Bird said it best. He said it on Twitch chat. Which, if you guys want a faster response to messages and stuff like that, Twitch chat. YouTube, there's so much going on, I might miss it. If you're on Twitch chat, more likely for me to read it because it's slower over there, less viewers. Oh shit, we got 17 viewers on Twitch right now. I'm proud of that. We got 350 on YouTube. I mean, that's dope, but I'm also proud of my 17 over on Twitch. Babe, my views are going up. It's working. Going live. I've decided to be a Twitch streamer again, or it's just a streamer in general. And here we go. Twitch OGs for the win. That's right, bros. Twitch is my secret favorite streaming website. I do love watching streams on YouTube and streaming on YouTube. I get more viewers on YouTube, but Twitch is just like made for streaming, which is so sick. We got some new YouTube subs coming in. YouTube subs flowing in. YouTube subs flowing in. I need to like promote things. Salty shroom yeet. There we go. Wood chipper 24. Wood chipper. That's what. That's who he's voting for. Peter or Parker class is voting for wood chipper 24. Ominous Shadow says I like Twitch. Twitch is the best streaming site. YouTube is the good video site. That's the way I see it. And I love Twitch. I have my gripes with Twitch, but CBS News. Let me look at this link that I've been sent by Agent Useless. He's always coming in, being a mod, man. Thank you very much. Revisit the 2020 election results map. Oh, this is from Kilder on Twitch. He's trying to get this to me. This is the oh, here we go. So we can use this as reference. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so Pennsylvania. Where's that at? Pennsylvania. Here it is. Pennsylvania and Virginia were blue, and so was Georgia last year. Georgia is not counted yet, but it's leaning red, it says, but it could change. It says 53% reporting, so they're still getting votes. Pennsylvania is still getting votes. It says only has 12% reporting. That's crazy. 69% for Kamala, but out of only 12%. So the big factor, I really believe, because I think a lot of states aren't going to flip. I think it's going to be between like Pennsylvania and Georgia that decide who's the president. But then again, keep in mind, I am not an expert at this game. All right, this is a game I barely know the meta of this video game. All right, I know a lot of other video games. Oh, you just Googled it. Okay. Meanwhile, you have me watching both Twitch and YouTube in split screen on my Note 20. There we go. And Twitch is always faster. Twitch is always faster. That's one thing I like about Twitch too. It's faster. So if you want to watch the stream in more real time, Twitch is the way to go. But yeah, super interesting. Let's see what's going on over here with NBC. Are they saying anything yet? Looks like they're just showing it. They're not talking, which is good. I'm actually really glad they're doing that. I'm going to leave the flashy screen on screen for you guys for right now. Let's read some chat over on YouTube. Or actually, let's do Twitch first. Big is back at it. What's up, man? I see you. How much is Pennsylvania in? Pennsylvania is, they're worth 19 electoral votes. What a crazy, like, a bunch of points for one state right there in that area. 12% reporting, it says. So I think there isn't going to be a minute. Like, it's hard to say. It's still early. A lot of Trump support in the chat. That's crazy. You know, one thing that I think that is really weird is like a lot of people like support Trump, but they don't want to say anything because like they just get shit for it, you know? They get shit for it with with things that they don't even think, which is kind of crazy. I mean, it goes both ways too. Like a lot of these, you know, like, oh, you're a Kamala fan, you must like all these worst things. Yeah, people have their own reasons, you know? Everyone's vote's sacred, in my opinion. They have their own reasons for, and it's all good. A lot of Trump, though. I would say, like, based off the poll, I would say the chat is like 75% Trump, 25% Kamala. I thought it was more 50-50. I think my chat was more 50-50. I think that my audience, because of politics and stuff, and it's not even because I'm the same person. I think my audience has shifted a little bit. Just because of the world, the outside influence, like some people have gone more Trump. I don't know. It's always been pretty 50-50 on my channel. Maybe like 55-45 on my channel. 55 Trump, 45, 55 conservative, 45 Democrat or whatever. I don't know what you say. Lefty or righty. I'll say that. 55 righty, 45 lefty. That's the way my audience has always been. I've always liked it that way. You know what's funny is when I make a video and I talk about people. Let's say I do a let's say I make a video and there's like some black person that fucking did something wrong. Okay, they did something wrong, and then like they're being a Karen, right? There's a black Karen, and then so I call out the Karen. Now I'm racist. But if there's a but let's say that there's a white lady being the Karen and the black person is innocent. So I'm now defending the black person and calling out the white person that's being a Karen. now I'm a lib. Like I can't win, you know. So it's always, but it always has been pretty 50-50. It's so funny as a content creator, as like when you start getting lots of people watching and you're kind of looking at this audience and trying to understand it, how like you see these patterns, you know. So like every time if I say something that is, I don't know, it's just kind of the way it goes. It's so funny. So funny how it goes down. It doesn't bother me. It used to, like at first, but then I realized this is my job. It's part of the job. So just grow thick skin. So I just got over it. You know, people don't know what I'm about. Not always. Like I try to explain, you know, I'll tell you, I always tell people when they ask like what, they ask me what my thoughts are on certain issues. I'll say it, you know, I'm a mixed bag. I'm all about people making money. Bro, dude, people should be allowed to become disgustingly rich fucking billionaires. And they should be allowed to be greedy too. That's their right. Or if they want, they can not be greedy. Okay, they get like there's billionaires that have given away all their money. I think you should be able to do whatever you want, right? I also think that there's like fucking rights that people have that they should continue to have. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think we should leave people alone. Like let gay people get married. That's bro. Bro, you want to get married? Go ahead. I love you, babe. But still, you want to get married? Go ahead. Let them. Let them be miserable too. I love you, babe. I'm just joking. Healthcare is too expensive. That shit's ridiculous. That's a scam, dude. That's crazy. Like, I do pretty well with YouTube. I'm making that YouTube money, and I'm still scared of health scares. Like, something could go wrong, and we're still fucked. It's so expensive. That, you know what I mean? That shit's crazy. That scares me. Like, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. More dog farts. If that is, again, he's getting put away. Am I allowed to be biased in chat? Go ahead, say whatever you want. As long as you're not breaking Twitch's rules, YouTube rules, then you can say whatever you want. Or spamming and shit like that. So no, you know, don't. That's basically it. I'm letting you guys say whatever you want. You can have your own opinions. I look past people's politics when I judge somebody. Personally, I don't care. This is a politics day. Go ahead, say your politics. I'm usually not a political person. Because it's so toxic and it's just like, it's absurd. It's so absurd in my opinion. So I just don't mess with it. But it's still interesting. I still pay attention and like watch. I just don't join in on it. You know what I'm saying? Kamala reminds me of Jar Jar. Oh, is that racist or not? I don't even know if that's like, is it? It doesn't seem like it is, but it sounds funny as fuck. Kamala reminds me of Jar Jar Binks. Bro, I'm gonna have to agree with you. I don't know. She kind of does in a way, you know? Kind of does. To be fair, okay, who does Trump look like from Star Wars then? We got to be fair, right? Let's keep it fair. So if Kamala Harris is Jar Jar Binks, here we go. We got Kamala right here. If that's Jar Jar, who's Trump? Let me know, chat. We got to be fair. Let's be fair. All right. You could be MAGA and still make fun of Trump. It's okay. Missa, fuck you. Oh man, the auto mod caught it. Let me fix that for you. We got Nate Puts in the Twitch chat. What's up, man? I see you. Mr. Bird says, I thought the same. Oh my god. Palpatine, Han Solo. Okay, those are two. The person saying Palpatine is Kamala supporter. The person saying Han Solo is a Trump supporter. And it's funny, one right after the other. Obi-Wan, Jabba the Hutt. I think we could tell who likes who here. Darth Vader. That's so funny. Yeah, okay. I'm really enjoying how nobody like everyone's watching this election, but everyone's being pretty chill in the chat. This is actually way less of a bloodbath than I was expecting. You guys are I love my audience. You guys are chill as fuck. Lefty, righty, you guys are all chill. You guys are like just chilling right now. I know some of you are like those fucking libs, those MAGA hat wearing bastards, right? Some of you are seething right now, but most of you guys are being chill, and that's actually rad. Thank you guys. Why not just be chill about it, you know? Man, I really would like to get some... I really wanted to get some bigger creators in here, ones that are super righty and ones that are super lefty, but I came up with the idea too late for the creator part of things, and then I was too lazy to... I should have been lazy. I shouldn't have been lazy. Shouldn't have been lazy. I could have put together a better stream. It would have been so funny to have people like on both sides, but they're not allowed to get mad at each other. I just think it would be so chill. Like they have to play a drinking game, and instead of like whatever, it's just a drinking game, and everyone gets drunk. Everyone gets drunk and loves each other. Unless one of them gets drunk and angry. You never know. It could. Love your short form content. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate you watching, man. SWBR says Biden is Palpatine. And let's see, intentionally inflammatory in Twitch chat says the fat alien in the restaurant that talks about the dart. Fat alien in the restaurant that talks about the dart. Oh, right, from episode 2. Yeah, he's like running a diner now, but he must have had some sort of like, you know, he's part of the fight or something at some point. Yeah, there we go. That's Trump, huh? Okay. Is Trump Han Solo or is Trump Darth Vader? Let me know in the chat, guys. Krusty the Clown. Yeah, I remember Krusty the Clown. I feel like the majority of the population are like your chat. I think so too. I honestly do. This is the normal people chat. Seriously. I agree. It's just that we don't get the same coverage as those with louder, more extreme opinions. So it seems like that's the majority. That's the thing I've always struggled with, man. Like I was saying earlier, if I do a Karen video about a black lady being a Karen, I'm a racist. If I do a Karen video about a white lady being a Karen to a black lady, I'm a lib. Right? And it's really hard to just be like reasonable with each situation independently, instead of just like everything is like all black people are trying to cause problems or something. Like it's so retarded, you know, and then like all white people are the problem. That's like all of it is so retarded. So I look at everything like, what is fair? What's the fair in this situation, whatever it may be? What is fair? Who's right? Who's wrong? What's fair? Who wronged somebody? Who took their energy and wronged another person who's an innocent? What happened? That's what I look for. And it doesn't matter if you're lefty, you're righty, you're whitey, you blackie. I don't give a fuck. If you wronged another person, you wronged another person. And that is who's in the wrong. Don't wrong others. Right? If everyone's minding their own business and whatever, and then you disrupt that and cause chaos and like the bicyclist guy. I just did a video on this guy. There's an update video now too. The cyclist that like he chases down this car because he says the car was too close to him when it passed, and he was like being aggressive with this kid and was like opening the kid's door and doing all this crazy shit, and called the cops trying to get the kid put in jail, all this stuff. And then the kid shows the video to the cop, and then the cop was like, "Hey, old man, I'm gonna take your ass to jail. You're the one being aggressive." Like there's a person that didn't do anything wrong in that situation, and there was someone else that was causing the problem. And I don't care who it is. If you're the person causing the problem, that's the problem. And that's the way I look at every situation fairly. And I just don't see like there's always somebody in my comments that'll be saying some crazy shit that's on the side of the person that was being the problem. There's always people that do that. And then I'm the asshole for trying to be fair to that person, you know. So I just so it's so annoying, you know. But I try anyways. It's the point I'm making is that it's really hard to be reasonable in the middle with everything, but I've been doing it anyways, and I think that's why we have a pretty solid chat of people that are like, you know, normal people that aren't gonna like cut off all family because their politics are different, you know? Like, those people are whack and so miserable. Anyone cutting out others because of politics is so whack and lonely and angry, and they fester in it, and it gets worse over the years, and they become a shell of who they once were. That is horrible. Don't, you know, and I've seen it. I've seen it since Obama. That's when I really started seeing that stuff happen, when Obama came around. All politics ever since Obama has been gnarly. With Obama, it was gnarly. With Trump, it multiplied. It multiplied again with Trump and Biden. And here we are, Trump and Kamala. And it is just at extremes I've never seen. It's crazy. This chat is as chill as a whole fuck. Yes, indeed. Everyone wants to put you in a box. That's true. That's the way it goes, but it's understandable because that's the way people see the world, right? You have limited information. You see this talking head on a screen like me, and you have what you have in front of you immediately to judge that person. Now, I also do think that sometimes the way someone judges others says a lot about them when they're judging with so strongly with limited information. That does say a lot sometimes, but you know, it's human nature. Stanimus, yo, you play video games, right? Yeah. I was thinking about playing some Call of Duty or something while we wait on this. Let's take a look at the election map here again. Let me refresh. It's 71-101. Harris to Trump. 270 to win. Half the country is not even like counted yet. 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's going to be in 2 hours for a lot of these. It's 8 p.m., 9 p.m. They're saying they're going to try and have a lot of them by 7 and 9 p.m. So some of these should be coming in any minute, any second now, actually. I can't vote because I'm underage. I've been there, man. I remember watching all these elections when I was a kid. See, when I was a kid, there was the big one I remember as a kid was Clinton and Al Gore. The ones before that I don't remember, but I remember Clinton and Al Gore. And then after Clinton, there was George Bush twice. Then there was Obama twice. Then Trump 3 times now. So yeah. But yeah, so all of the elections that happened before Obama, I was a kid. So both Bush elections, I was a kid and I was just watching. And then I grew up and I actually fought in those wars. Yeah, I went to Iraq. So I watched Bush become president when I was a kid. Then I grew up, I'm 18, and then I get sent off to war. And so by the president that I watched when I was a kid. Kind of crazy how that works. I love your mindset. Thanks, man. It's you know, everyone needs to chill the fuck out. All right. If whoever you're wanting to win ends up losing, just focus on yourself and your life and the people around you. No matter who wins, it doesn't change the fact that you can focus on yourself and the people around you. Make your life. The world is random as fuck, dude. It's going to keep being random as fuck as we go forward. There's no way to predict where we're going. And whatever the world throws at us, we got to big dick it and get through whatever it may be. And that's it. It doesn't matter how hard it gets. We keep going anyways. Doesn't matter. We just keep going. I don't care if a person wins or loses. Good old Bill Clinton, miss that guy. I saw this meme yesterday of Bill Clinton. It says this is a picture of Bill Clinton and his assistant in the White House, and it was in the president's office, right? And it was just Bill Clinton sitting at his desk. If you get it, you get it. Huh? Oh yeah, the timer hit, right? So there's a bunch of states that have been won. Brittany's telling me. You should probably jump in the let's jump in the work call. I'm gonna jump in there, and then just act as like Jimmy was, and be like my assistant. Test. Okay, I gotta activate mic on here. Something's on. So you'll just assist me with like if there's any big updates, you just kind of jump in like he did yesterday. That was perfect. My PlayStation controller is the microphone on Discord right now for some reason. That's so stupid. Oh yeah, jump in a different chat room. I'll pull you up. There you go. All right, and then just use push to talk and then just chime in. But it looks like some states were won. Florida,
North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Wyoming.
North Dakota, South Dakota. Okay, South Dakota is worth like two or 3 points. Yeah, 3 points. North Dakota is worth 3 points as well. So there's 6 points. Wyoming is also 3. Interesting. So there's 9 and 5. So Trump's up at 120. So he needs 50 more points to win. Right? And there's Texas, which is 40 electoral points. So and he's probably going to win Texas. So that puts him at 160. So he would need 10 points to win. It looks like he might have won. Does it look like Trump won?
Yeah, it does.
Am I being naive and not counting this right or realizing this right? I guess he was. I don't know. I'm dumb.
I'm confused. What's going on with New Mexico? If you highlight it over to Chase Oliver and Donald Trump, so
Chase Oliver is a different candidate, I guess. I don't know, but that's weird. Just heard he won Texas. That one says 56%, 270 to win. Oh, 270, not 170. Right. My math is dumb. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. There we go. Yep. I've missed a whole 100 points. I'm just like not counting this right. Yeah. See, that's why I'm letting you guys know, like, check me, please. Oh man, this is actually a lot of fun. Turn the music down just a little bit more. I think Trump is going to win Texas because Texas is usually a red state. The Chase guy is an independent. Okay. Yeah. So like my opinion on those guys is that's just like people that want a different emotional vote other than what's option. Okay. Let me refresh this. Mr. Bird says, how is New York being called for Harris with 0% reporting? It says 15% for me. New York's like always blue though. Like when's the last time? I kind of want to pull up like Grok and just start AIing a lot of this. Or not Grok, but we'll do Chat GPT. I'm going to log in over here. Chat GPT. All right, here we go. Come on, let me in the Chat GPT. Let me log in. Do I need to? I don't even need to be logged in. I'll just stay logged out. All right. I think I'm going to do this. Hold up. I have an idea. So we'll put the election on one side and Chat GPT on the other. And we'll just like ask questions. There we go. Look at that. I'm a big brain streamer now. Big brain streaming. Okay, there's that. And then we also, this is kind of small, so I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Okay, and actually Chat GPT, we could probably move it over to make it like skinny on the side. There we go. And then we'll make this bigger. And then I can zoom back in. There we go.
What do you think of getting El Mirador?
Do it. There we go. That's pretty good. All right, let's go back here for now. It's still 120 versus to 99. So yeah, Trump needs 150 points to win. Kamala needs see, she's at 100, so she needs 170 to win. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Stanimus, there are 2 dead online games that have been revived. City of Heroes and Marvel Heroes Omega have been revived by their communities. Maybe give them a try on YouTube. Yeah, maybe. I've heard of those games. I remember those. Those are some good MMOs. I never played them, though. I've never been a big MMO guy. New York State is broken while connected to New York City. I could see how people feel that way, because it's like New York City that's blue, and then there's all the like urban areas around it that are not. Cali turning red would be wild. That would be crazy. That hasn't happened in a long time. But I just don't see it happening. Can you just give me something? Give me like cheese enchiladas with green sauce or whatever. Whatever sauce. Oh yeah, I'm getting some enchiladas, baby. Click the state of New York. Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah, you can see all the sections. That's so cool. There we go. So there's all these like sections. Oh wow. Yeah, it's still like it's still like, according to this, it's still up in the air. $2 from Mr. East has just came here from my live poker game. What's up, man? Hell yeah, dude. I want to play poker. That sounds fun. I bet I'd lose all my money, but 90% of the population of New York is in New York City. Yeah. And New York City is... Where's New York City? I know a bunch of people live in Buffalo and Albany. These are like the 2 places I'm aware of, is Albany and Buffalo area for New York. And then New York City. Oh, New York City's down here. Interesting. Very interesting. Trump's at 137. He won another state, I guess. Pennsylvania is very blue. Let's click Pennsylvania. Let's open that up.
Looks like he won Louisiana.
Louisiana, okay. Louisiana. Louisiana. Let's look at Louisiana. Louisiana. It looks like it's not even counted. It says 2% reporting, but it's Donald Trump. See, this stuff's really hard to trust. It's like laggy or something. Let's go back to the video. Okay, so we could see the popular vote. It said 25 million votes for Donald Trump so far. This is interesting. This is such a crazy, like, this is like a sports game, you know? Oh yeah, and then again, here's the 2020 presidential. Let me zoom in on this a little bit. Can I like open? Oh, this is like an interactive thing. Okay. Let's make it bigger then. Will it let me? What if I get rid of that ad? No, the div is still in the way. All right, whatever. That's as big as it gets. So this was 2020 when Trump lost. In Nebraska, 4 votes went to Trump and 1 went to Biden. How does that work? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Okay, chat GPT time. How did... And then I'm just going to copy this. And paste it. There we go. Talk to me, chat GPT. In Nebraska, the reason for Trump receiving 4 votes and Biden receiving 1 vote has to do with how Nebraska allocates its electoral votes. Nebraska, unlike most states, uses a congressional district system. This means that electoral votes are awarded based on the outcome of each of the state's 3 congressional districts, plus 2 electoral votes for the state's overall winner. Why does that make so much sense? Why don't other states do that? Am I stupid for thinking that all states should do that? Or like a bunch of them that are like, that have a ton of votes, like California and shit? Am I stupid for thinking that? That sounds like it makes sense. Or is this bad? What? That's crazy. It complicates the game. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That's crazy. Let me find some different music to put on. I'm over that. Streamwaves, what you got? Let me see all your albums. Let's do what's this? It's too chill. Here we go. Let's play some of this. We got some of this, like, that's low enough, right? 25 million popular vote so far. The difference is 3 million, but that's just counted so far. Crazy. Stanimus, what's up? You were talking.
I was gonna ask if you don't mind 2 green sauces and 1 red sauce.
Sure.
Okay.
Duke farted again. He's got to go. Pew! Oh my God! Woo! Put him in his cage. You stinky get! Get, you stink! Fart knocker! Woo! I don't know why he's just farts smell like that. That's weird. That's a weird smell. That smells like a person fart, dude. That smells like a fat girl in an elevator kind of fart right there. That's what that smells like. That's the name of my new song I'm making. All right, we're making a song.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you smell it.
Awful.
All right, we're doing a new chat GPT. New chat. Write a song about... write a song called Fat Girl in an Elevator. About, it's about a fat girl in an elevator who keeps farting really stinky farts. All right, what other details do we need to add about this song, guys? Help me out. You can see what my prompt underneath my camera. Dude, what genre are we looking for here? Should it be like a country song or like a rap song? Update, Trump is at 177. What do you win now? Oklahoma, Arkansas, he's winning all these same states as before. I think the big one that we're questioning is Georgia. That would be good for him. Virginia and is pretty close so far with 50%. That's really close. In Virginia. Looks like he lost Virginia last year. Yeah, he lost Virginia and Georgia and Pennsylvania last year. Those were a big deal for him. But he might win Virginia and Georgia. I don't know. It depends. Like, they're still behind on the counts, I guess. Grunge rock? Country pop? Metal? I'm gonna make it a pop song. All right, here we go. I'm sending it.
You want anything other than your enchiladas?
I'm good with just those.
Okay.
Here's the song. All right. Pop song, verse, chorus. Oh, it's still writing it. Outro. There we go. Okay, we have the song. Now I need to sign into Suno. Hold on. I got this. I can sign in over here. Making AI music live. That's fun. That actually sounds super fun. Getting myself signed in here. Here we go. Okay, I'm in. All right, here we go. All right. I think I'm just going to put Suno over on the right so we can still see what's going on. I think I should still be okay. I think. Create. Create. There it is. Okay, create. So here's the It's not an instrumental. Hold on, I'm just gonna go, what the heck? Song description. This is like the lyrics. Hold up, let me refresh. What happened to lyrics? Custom. Ah, here we go. Lyrics. Here's our lyrics. I'll go back to this now. Here's our lyrics. We got our lyrics added. We have an outro and everything. Style of music. We're gonna say pop and dark synth. There we go. I don't know why I'm picking that. Persona, I'm good on that. Title. Fat girl and in an elevator. There we go. Okay. We're creating it. We're creating it. The music's being created. Here it is. Our song. We made it together, guys.
She steps in with a smile, don't know what's in store. Squeezes in tight, but there's a little bit more. She's a queen, yeah, she's rocking that style. But when she lets go, it's like the world's on fire. Got those curves, she's living.
That's actually not bad.
Nobody knows what's coming from that.
It sounds like Weird Al.
She hits the button and the door's closed tight, but inside the air's about to...
It's still rendering the song. Let's go with the other one.
Don't know what's in store. Squeezes in tight, but there's a little bit.
It's so cringe. The lyrics.
Style, but when she lets go, it's like the world's on fire. She's got those curves.
Fat girl in the elevator keeps farting. That's what the whole song's about. That's so stupid.
And the door's closed tight, but inside the air's about to take flight. Ooh, it's a little bit funky
This,
here.
oh my
Can you
god.
feel it? The pressure's near.
This is.
Hold up, there's more.
Hold up, there's more. This is bad.
A little gas, but we'll see you later.
Oh.
She's got that vibe, but it's a little strong. Gonna clear the air, but she won't be wrong. Fat girl in an elevator. Stinking
Let's go,
long,
chat.
but we'll see you later. She's rocking that look, but she's letting it fly. Girl, you know you're the reason why. The door's open wide, but it's a little too late. The
Oh my
smell's
god, I
so
can't.
strong, it's like a twist
I
of
can't, dude. I'm cringing so much. I can't even finish it. It's too cringy. It's way too cringy. Oh my god. That is so bad. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I guess we can make a president song. That's one thing that we can do. Aren't I logged in to Chat GPT? I thought I logged in. Oh, I'm not logged in. Okay, hold on, let me log in real quick.
It's crazy because New Mexico is just red and now it's blue.
That's because you're still counting. It says 10, like, I don't know how much is counted. It says 10% reported or reporting. There we go. Now we logged in. We got the paid Chat GPT. Let's create some images. Create an image of Donald Trump and Kamala Harris playing Twister. Oh, dude. My mind is so messed up. I'm unable to generate this image due to content policy restrictions. What? Bro, that's some Kamala Harris shit, bro. What is going on here? Dude, let's go to do I have Twitter? Am I logged in on Twitter on this browser? Let's see if I am. I think I am.
That's hilarious.
I am. Go to Grok. Grok, where you is? What? I'm so confused. Grok, there it is. All right. Here we got Grok. We have another AI we can use. Here we go. I'll just copy the prompt. Brock will do it.
Oh.
Wow. Trump is at 41% against Kamala 57 with Pennsylvania. So he was way low, and now he's way higher than.
Oh, okay. That's not Twister, bro. What? That's not Twister. Hold on. I'm in the way. Let me move myself down. I'll go down here. There we go. That's better. Bro, look at that's not Twister. Do it again. I'm gonna save this. Copy image. I'll save image. I'm saving it though, just because it'll be gone forever. All right, there we go. I'm still saving that. Who do I want to win? I'm rooting for Trump to win, but I mean, I don't know. I don't. It's not that big of a deal to me. But if I have to pick someone, I would pick Trump over Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is wild to me. I mean, they're both wild, right? It's like this. It's like, so I'm a believer that like we've had Biden as president for 4 years now, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that thinks this. Like, I don't believe he's really the president. Like, he's the face of the president, but I feel like it's like some mysterious people, we don't know who they are. They're the ones that are the president, right? And I feel like if President or Kamala Harris wins, and we're saying President Harris, I feel like it's not going to be President Harris. It'll be President Mysterious people that tell her what to do. That's just what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know. That's the conspiracy I believe. I don't believe that there's like actual, like there's, you know what I mean? I feel like it's people that tell them what to do or something. That's just what it feels that way to me. But I could be wrong. It could be completely legit. And there's just like Biden was running things the whole time and he's just old. I don't know. I guess that could be it. But I believe that it's other people, we don't know who they are, that are running things. And if Harris wins, we get more of that. And that sounds like crazy to not even know who's really there. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. I could be a conspiracy person, you know, I don't know. But it doesn't, I don't believe anything's real, dude. It's like whatever, you know, I'm so skeptical of everything. Things have gotten so crazy, I don't know what to believe anymore. This thing is not generating this image that I asked. Let's try again. You agree? It's doing this. It's the same thing. That's not Twister. That's not Twister. That's like a board game, bro. Twister.
Maybe you have to be specific about what Twister is.
Twister is played with your hands and feet. Oh, there we go. It's updating the prompt. There it is. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to redo the prompt. Create an image of Kamala Harris and Donald Trump playing. There we go. Let's see if that does it. They're cheating! You gotta use your feet! They're only using their hands. Of course they would only use their hands. Trump's at 178. Oh, wow. Because he got Texas, apparently. That's 50 points. Still waiting on Georgia, Virginia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. Those are big ones. So if he gets Georgia, that's 16. Let me do some quick maths. Another 16, so that'd be 32. Pennsylvania is a lot of points. That's kind of crazy. New York has a ton of points too, 28, but then California is 50. It just always blows my mind. Not to argue, but did Trump really help during his term? Trump argued. I'm not arguing with any. Bro, you guys are trying to bring me into like, but this, but that. Like, there's always that with no matter what you say or do. There's always somebody that is on the other side, no matter what they're lefty or righty. Like, but this, but what about this? Did this? Blah 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 blah. And it's like, bro, like, you want to go down a rabbit hole of this one linear like argument when there's like a million of them colliding at the same time. But then like this one that you want to bring up is the one that should be the defining factor of like, but what you're saying doesn't make sense. Come on, man. This chat's been pretty cool. This chat's been pretty cool. Like we've had 6,138 people show up so far, and just one stream. That's not Twitch is lesser, but it's still a good amount of people. You're the one. You're the one out of 6,000. The one. Jesus. What I say is vote for whoever the hell you want. Look past who people are voting for and judge them beyond that. Everyone. That's what I say. It's like, well, that's easy. That's so easy. I want less taxes. That'd be nice. Less taxes are good. Could you perchance refresh your page? Let me refresh it. Yeah. I got you. How do you know I'm supporting Kamala? Oh, you guys are arguing amongst yourselves. Okay. Yeah, I don't care who you vote for, honestly. That's like the last thing that I care about when it comes to like sizing someone up if I want them in my orbit or not. You know, like who you voted for is like the last thing I give a shit about. There's so many more important aspects about people, you know, and I keep my circle pretty close, you know, pretty small. But yeah, it is who you vote for is the last thing I give a shit about. I made a video. It's not out yet, but there's a video. We got $5 from Trice. Says, love you, man. Trump for the win. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I'm leaning Trump myself, but if someone in the chat wants Kamala to win, I hope you get what you want. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel. Like not everyone can have what they want, but I would love for if everyone can have what they want. Doesn't make sense, but that's how I feel. You know, I don't want to, like, I feel bad for if you're a righty and Kamala wins, and I feel bad if you're a lefty and Trump wins, because like everyone, you know, it's like a depressing moment for everyone. This is like a sports game, and we're really invested on which side we want, right? So the other side loses. I feel, yeah, and the stakes are high. At least that's the way what everyone thinks for themselves personally. I think personal stakes aren't as high as people think. But that's just my opinion. Anyways, if I can just help people understand, like whoever the losers are of this, if I can help them understand everything is going to be okay, whichever side, you know, that's like my big I've said it a few times on the stream already, but that's the big like impact. If I can just reassure you everything's going to be all right if your side loses. Whatever your side may be, it's going to be all right. Everything's fine. Everything's going to be fine. I know they told you, the people you're voting for told you otherwise, but they're just trying to win. I would do the same fucking thing. If I was doing that, I would try and convince you guys I am going to save you. Okay? Because I need that vote. They're being competitive by doing that. It is very manipulative. But I don't, so they're just trying to win. Everything's going to be fine no matter who wins. Time will prove that I'm right. Time to refresh. I'll refresh. I think it updates, but I'll keep refreshing. Wheezy Vet Tech says, exactly. Batman says, thanks for covering politics. I don't cover politics the same way anyone else does. I cover it very like casually and very unemotionally. The emotions that I want is laughter. That's the emotions I want. You can still root for who you want. And, you know, and you're allowed to be upset if you don't get what you want. It's okay. I'm not saying don't be upset either, but I'm just trying to get people to calm it a little bit. Get a little control. If you lose, it's not like you're not going to have a bad week. Have a good week anyways. Still got to wake up tomorrow. What's the state I voted with? I didn't vote, but I am in Colorado, and Colorado has been historically blue for a while. $10 from Trice. Thank you very much. Says no, bro. I have DACA, and I should be a Democrat, but I had one job. I have 3 now. It's not letting me upvote that. Whoops. Trying to give you a thumbs up. I'm not fully understanding. I could do the heart. There you go. Thank you for the $10, man. Appreciate you. Stanimus for president. Bro, I'm too stupid. All right. Like I keep it really simple, and I want people to get along and be cooperative with each other. We need to be united. That's where the true strength is. But like, I don't know anything about policies and all that kind of shit, bro. Like I'm learning like basic things today, and I'm 36 years old, about like how the points and stuff work for an election. So, yeah. Plus, I'm a streamer, so I don't think any streamer is ever going to be president. Just go look back at any of their wacky fucking streams, and they're disqualified immediately. I'm going to try again on the Kamala Harris and Trump playing Twister. He got out! No, he got out! He fucking stinks! He farted again! Wait, you brought him back? No, bring him back! Put him away! Oh! Woo! That is horrible!
I put him outside.
And then you brought him back and they farted again! Don't bring him back. Put him in the fart area. Put him next to the air purifier. We need to like connect it to his butt. Woo! Woo! That is terrible. Oh, God. Kansas. So Trump needs less than 100 points to win because he's at 178. Dog farts bad. These are not normal dog farts. These smell like fat girl in the elevator farts. They're people smelling. That is horrible.
I wonder why.
That's a no good, very stinky bad day. You'll kill the air purifier. I have an air purifier. It'll tell me if it's stinky. But it say, bro, it's stinky. Let me scroll down a little bit here. There we go. Let's go back to this. I like how this is just like totally no talking. So I'm really glad for NBC doing that. I don't want to hear any talking. I just want to see the results. Uncalled races, 5 for the governors. Trump is ahead, but there's like uncounted states. So it's not like there's a race and then he's like faster ahead right now. It's just that the way that it's told, you don't know anything until it's totaled. So like ahead is not really the best way of putting it, at least from what I understand. Stanimus, yo, is the Venezuelan gang thing as bad as folks say it is in Colorado? Okay, listen, so that's in Commerce City, I believe. No, it's not Commerce City. That's in Aurora. Aurora is a big state, or a big part of the state. But here's Denver. Well, you can't really see it on this thing. I would have to pull up a map, but Aurora is like a big like city with one of the cities surrounding Denver. Denver is a city that's surrounded by cities. And Aurora is one of them. And It's a big place, and from what I understand, they're like, if that did happen, it was like a couple compounds, like apartment places, which is insane. If that's true, even like if someone said it's only like 2 places, it's like, bro, motherfuckers came in from another country and took over buildings. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's insane. But I don't know if it's as bad because I haven't seen anything. Like, Colorado's a big place. I'm very far away from that. I haven't been in Aurora in years. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like 20 minutes away. I can get to Aurora pretty quick, but I haven't been there in years. So I don't know, to be honest, right? But even if it did, even just a little bit happen, that's insane. That would be insane. So that's how I feel about it, you know? Did I miss updates on the Hertz rental thing? Hertz rental. No updates on that yet. I checked. $2 from Mr. E says awareness, thinking, and trust. Thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate you. True Help TV, for real, I hate that my state is super lib. I don't understand. What did he say? He said her getting Michigan and PA is a big issue for sure. Oh, I see. Did she get Pennsylvania yet? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it, if I'm reading this right. I just believe that this is super laggy. It says it's updated like by the minute, but I just believe that it's laggy, and it's or not like the technology is laggy, but like the reporting, you know? Texas always goes red, right? And for reference, here's last elections map, so you can see Colorado, New Mexico might go red. That's kind of crazy. Pennsylvania has not been called yet. It says that it's filling out. There's some little gray spots in Pennsylvania that left. Okay, let's see. They have like a results expected around 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's in 20 minutes for Montana, Utah, Arizona, Nevada. California is going to be 9 p.m. So that's an hour and 20. Okay, so I think like in an hour and 20 minutes, we should get a lot more data. But it's possible we might not know anything until the next day, just much like last year. Although I guess or not last year, but last election, we kind of guessed that it was a Biden win. Or no, we couldn't tell because there was like lawsuits and it was so confusing. A bit colorblind. Stanimus, what's up, True Help TV? It's all good, man. I'm just hanging out. Honestly, don't think Kamala wants to win. I think she'll be happier if she can just get out of this. Not every experience is a good one for people. I think she's tired of it all. Bro, that is a big, that's rather presumptuous. There's no way to know what she is wanting or thinking at all other than her actions. And she is running for president. In fact, this is the second time she's run for president. I think she wants to be president. This is her second time, and she's actually like the contender now. Like she could be the president. I think she wants to do it. But I don't fucking know. Neither do you. I'm just going off of her actions, and her actions of running for president twice kind of tells me she probably wants to be president. But, you know, this is just election day. In-person voter tallies, voter early absentee counts can still take another day or two. It could swing things, Baylor says on Twitch. Tamaya says, what is your favorite drink? Jack and Coke, baby, but I don't drink no more. I quit. I guess I need a new one now. Oh, those things. It's like a little bit of pomegranate juice and then like a whole lemon and then water, right? That's it. And the rest is water. You feel mostly water, and it's like a citric-y, watery drink. It's good. She wasn't even voted as. Yeah, so the circumstances are definitely super strange, and that's one thing that I don't like either. And I also kind of find a little like it's super interesting how forgiving people are of their own side. right? So there's some, like, Trump comes with baggage, dude. Like, there's a lot of Trump baggage that he comes with, but people look past that because they want him to be president. There's also baggage with Kamala, like her not actually being elected to, like, from the primary or whatever. People are like just looking past that because they want to win. So it's just interesting seeing both sides do that. To me, like, just watching people do that, like, and then they ignore that they're doing it, but then they point fingers at the other side. Like, so, like, there's a bunch of shit people are looking past in order for Trump to be here today. Same thing with Kamala, but both sides pretending like they don't have any baggage and their shit don't stink, and they're pointing fingers at the other side. And I just find that super funny. It's, you know, it's funny, it's interesting, it's frustrating, it's a lot of things. But just watching from the outside, just observing people do this back and forth, they're throwing shit at each other. I don't know. It's so weird. I wonder how long it'll be before the international ballots come in. International ballot. Oh, right. Yeah. Because you could, like, vote from out of country if you're a citizen. Right?
That's right. You can. I think you can.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
That's a good thing to consider. I imagine it's not that many votes and it's not enough to swing anything, but they still get counted to make things official. So many Trumpies. Yeah, there's a lot of people are coming out and saying what they support. This is the day. This is the day to do it.
There goes Kansas and New Mexico. They're going into red.
They're going red?
Yeah. Yeah. They were both blue, now they're going red.
Oh, dark red.
Dark red, yeah.
If it's dark, it's not finished yet.
Right.
It has to be bright. Bright is when it's, like, called. But we'll see. Me and my friends dressed as trash for Halloween. That's so funny. Dude, that reminds me. There was this image that I found of Trump in a squirrel outfit after Peanut the squirrel got killed by New York City. I just thought it was it made me laugh so hard, bro. I thought that shit was funny. Because, like, the whole, like, so there was the Puerto Rico joke during the Trump rally. But let me get things, because I saw this story. I don't cover politics because it's annoying, but I do watch. But so there was the comedian that made the Puerto Rico garbage joke, and then there was a bunch of, like, people upset about that. Understandably, you know, if they, like, it's just a joke, but still, it's like a political rally, like, not the correct place to be telling. Like, that joke is totally fine to tell, just not in that time and place. That is the wrong place to do that joke. Anyways, that aside, just a joke, but I understand people are upset because it's politics. And then the Trump team were like, hey, let's take ownership of the garbage truck thing, or the garbage thing, and we'll turn it around and make it a W for us. So then they did the dump truck, him wearing the thing at the rally and stuff. I thought that was really smart marketing, actually. And then then the squirrel thing happened, and so that's why I thought it was funny with, you know, with the meme of him wearing a squirrel outfit, taking it, because they took the squirrel thing and made that political too, actually, which was interesting. Did you mute somebody or somewhere? Yeah, you got it. Okay.
He's just spamming, so yeah.
It's just spamming. Okay. Did you ban or timeout? Timeout.
Timed out.
Okay. Just do timeouts. Good. Timeouts are good. Yeah, guys, spamming, like, we don't have a whole lot of rules, but don't, like, just try and take the whole chat and make it all yours, but with one message. You know what I mean? That's not cool. Puerto Rico. That's right. That's another place I'm trying to pick a place to live. Like, where do I want to move to? I live in Colorado, and I really like Colorado. I will say this: Colorado is a blue state for sure, but there's a lot of lefties and righties here. Like, it seems very equal. Just when I go out and I talk to people, it seems very balanced with the amount of lefties and righties. And the thing that I notice here in Colorado that's different from other places is that nobody gives a shit what your politics are, and I really like that. I really like that, dude. You like my thumbnail X6? Yeah. I used Grok to make that. Oh my god. Come to Oklahoma. I've been to Oklahoma. It wasn't my favorite. Ohio is a red state. He won Ohio. Interesting. That's 17 points. What was it? Did he win Ohio last year too? He did. Or not, I keep saying last year. Let's see. What are the differences so far? Looks like so the differences are still up in the air so far. No states are any different than last time so far, right? That looks. Yeah, there's nothing that's like called that is different from last election so far. I'm like looking at this map. I should go side by side. Let's do that. Let's go side by side, guys. I'll put this guy over here. We'll go this guy here. I'll try to not be in the way. Make that go down. Let's see. Just go like right there. That's pretty balanced. Okay. So on the right is 2020 and on the left is now. So we can see that some of the states that were blue last election are dark red. They're not decided yet, but we do have a lot of dark reds that we're seeing, which I think that if you take into consideration mathematically the volume of dark red and not volume of dark blue, the high volume of dark red, if you are leaning for Trump, that is promising for you. If you're leaning, if you're Harris, then that doesn't look good. So that's, I don't know why I'm looking at my monitor on the wall over here when it's literally right in front of me. I'm so stupid. I'm like smart and stupid at the same time. How does that work? Like, I know I'm smart, but I know I'm stupid. What? I'm a contradiction. Virginia is now red. It's dark red on my map. Let me refresh it. Yeah, I feel like it's real time. I do trust the real timeness of it, but I will keep refreshing just in case. It's going to close. Minty says, I'm a cry. Hey, if you lose, if you need to get a cry out, get it out. But what I say is try and have a good week. If the election doesn't go the way you want it, just try to have a good rest of your week anyways. Don't have a bad week. Like, seriously, guys, just because it's Tuesday, election day. So we have, tomorrow's the middle of the week. We're halfway done. I predict a draw. That would be so annoying. Oh, dude. They gotta, dude, we should,
That'd be awful.
how should we solve the draw if, yeah.
That'd be
Weird. Yeah, how would you solve that?
Through, rock, paper, scissors. What do you guys think? Give me some ideas. So if there's a draw, how should we solve this? We have Corrupt says, us Canadians right now are literally shitting our pants watching the election. It's a fucking, dude, it's like a global game that everyone tunes into, It's like the American election, the presidential election is like football for the rest of the world, right? It's kind of, that would be so interesting growing up in another country and through any other country's eyes looking at America and then seeing the election. Cause it's like it is a big deal. The whole world is affected by who's in charge. It literally does affect the planet. So I could see people being interested in wanting to know and see what's going to happen, and it's like two drastically different people. So depending on who's in charge, it's drastically different leadership. Interesting. I could see that being interesting. Justice for Peanut. Boxing match to solve it. It's not fair. Boxing, if it's a physical sport, most physical sports guys are going to have an advantage. Okay? And say boxing, a guy's going to have an advantage. I could see like Kamala, I don't know, does she train? Trump is huge. He's a guy, but he's also huge. He's a big guy, right? It would like, so genetically she's going to be at a disadvantage unless she trains. If she trains, then she would win that boxing match because Trump ain't training. And I don't think she doesn't look like someone who does boxing 5 days a week. Drinking contest. Well, you guys ever seen those videos where they slow Kamala down, make her sound drunk? You could do that to like, and like I do that on YouTube all the time. I'll go back to like one of my own videos and I'll watch it at like 0.75 speed, and I sound so fucking annihilated. It's hilarious.
What did he just win? Because he got.
Oh, he won a state.
He did. What did he just win? Ohio? No.
Ohio was one. Was it?
Was it Missouri?
Which I don't know. Which one did he win? Chat. Which one did he win? Good evening, Pub Sen. I see you, Buttercay, in the chat. Baylor's still in the chat. Hillbilly Phil in the chat. Cornhole match. That seems fair. Cornhole, Trump versus Kamala cornhole match. That's way more fair. That's not like a big 6 foot something guy boxing a woman, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, that's.
Oh, he won Missouri. Okay.
He won Missouri. Missouri. Where's that at? There's Montana. Where? Missouri.
Next.
Right here. No, it's Mississippi.
Missouri is MO. It's next to Kansas.
Oh, that is okay. I thought that was Montana.
No, Montana's
That's north.
Yeah.
Where is Montana?
MT up next to North Dakota.
Oh, way the fuck over here. Oh, I don't know why I thought Montana was over here for some reason. Must have got it mixed up with Minnesota. I'm showing off my excellent geography skills right now. This in front of 300 fucking people. They get to see how stupid I am with geography. Oh my god, that's funny. Man, I wish I would have planned out more entertainment, because I really wanted to have the lefties versus righties drinking game. If I'm still streaming the next election, and I probably will be, that's a dream stream for me right there. I want to set up what? Oh, there's Nimbus. Where is he? Check this out. There he is. You can see him right over my head. There's the little guy. He jumped up on our couch. We got one of those like couches that's a bunch of blocks. So you like take all the pieces apart and you can turn it into a bed or a couch, and it's really cool. It's just a bunch of little cushion blocks. And right now it's just in one big old giant rectangle square thing. And we put the dog cover on it, and then he just likes to jump up there and chill. But that's Nimbus. He's a border collie Australian Shepherd mix, 50-50. I got him from a farm up north in northern, close to Fort Collins. Up there, we got him from these rich people. They had this like big ass like ranch, and he was a puppy in one of the horse stables. And we just grabbed him, gave him what, $500, something like that. And then we got and he's the best dog I've ever had. He's so cool. I can't get over how cool he is. Very cool dog. You and your marvelous beard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The farty boy is in the cage. The farty boy, there's a cage right there for that side of the studio room. And we just turned that into a big old dog kennel area. So he's over there farting away. That's where he is. He's stinking up over there. I don't know if you could see him. He's like, yeah, you could sort of see him. He's right there. He doesn't want to be in there, but he stank. He stank, dude. He has human farts. His human farts stanky. So this thing is like this stream right here is just I want to listen to some people what they're saying. Let's listen to let's find Fox and CNN and compare them. That sounds kind of interesting. Let's do that. I'll do it over here. Hold on. Okay, I do this. I got this. I gotta get used to doing this like a real streamer. Look it up off stream. Let's see, CNN live. Here we go. Are they live? CBS is live. MSNBC is live. Let's go to CBS. They have 200,000 viewers. What are they saying?
Here's what we're paying attention to. This is a state that has a very
And we'll pull up
large,
Fox.
Nonpartisan, independent, or other voters. So even though the GOP chairman I was just talking to and the voters here that are here for supporting former President Trump are celebrating that there have been more Republican-affiliated voters in those early votes. And
there's like a bunch of different Fox News.
Today,
Oh, here we go.
The undecided or
Live.
the nonpartisan group is so large that it's really hard to arrive at any conclusion from that.
Oh my God, shut up. And then here's Fox. Fox is just doing the same thing. They just have like graphics. Okay. They just got the graphics going on. I'll put the tunage back on. Turn it down a little bit. What is your beard and mustache care routine? Can you make a video about it, Stanimus? I mean, I could just tell you. Oh, my enchiladas are here. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Enchiladas. Chips and salsa. Those are hot as fuck. Hell yeah. Enchiladas are here, baby. Here we go. Huh? Oh, we got sopapillas. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see if we can get a good look at this. Here's my din din. Mexican food. Look at that, bro. We ordered it from one of our favorite Mexican places around here. But they make, you know, kind of pretty affordable Mexican food. You know, so like you'll get like this whole dish, it's like $10 or something. It's pretty good. Pretty good. How's it looking? Let's see. Let's look at these points. 188 with Trump. Let me see if I can zoom this out just a little bit. There we go. There we go. So, okay, he just won, he said Missouri, but he won Missouri last time too. So everything is looking the same as last time so far, with the exception of the dark states, the darker red and the darker red states. Iowa was red last election and is now dark blue so far. Again, Stanimus for president. Bro, I just want to make YouTube videos. That's my favorite thing to do in the whole world. Rice and beans, let's go. Hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Phantom Walker says, I was so excited for this election as I just turned 19 and it's my first time voting. Who'd you vote for? Congratulations on your first election. You voted more than I have. I've actually never voted. I probably will someday, probably when I'm old.
Trump won Utah. Oh yeah, he's at 198.
Trump got Utah. He got it last time too, though. Everything's matching up with last time still. Make YouTube great again. I mean, I'm one of the, you know, and I'm a righty leaning person, but I will be one of the few people to tell you I think YouTube is like pretty awesome. They're so fair. Have they had their issues where they haven't always been as fair? Yeah, but they're pretty fair. Like when you compare them to all the platforms, YouTube gives us the most freedom, with the exception of like X and Rumble. Those ones are like super free speechy. But YouTube has a different philosophy of balancing advertisers and free speech. And I think when they're balancing that as a successful business, generating money, and where all like millions of YouTubers can make a living off of YouTube, you know, like, and it continues to happen and get bigger. They do a good job balancing being allowed to be here and exist and advertising. No one does it better than YouTube when it comes to that particular approach, when you're mixing in, balancing in advertisers and making sure they're happy. If like pure free speech is the main thing that's important, even more than like let's say the being able to make money on the platform as a creator, like the freedom of speech is more important than that, then X and Rumble are going to be better platforms for those if you look at those issues through that lens. Like, it depends on which way you're looking at the sites and what your opinion is, because there's so many different opinions, and none of them are like more right than each other. It just matters which one matters most to you as a person. For me, as a content creator that makes a living from YouTube, like a site like Rumble and X, there's hardly any money to be made over there. So they've sacrificed profit for creators for more freedom of speech, which I think is a good thing. And I think that's really cool. It just means that the incentive for content creators to make content there is way less. And most of their content is going to end up on the sites that pay more. But it's still cool that we have those options. You know, I'm not against it at all. I think it's rad. It's just from a business perspective, it's harder to make money on those sites.
Shit, he did. Trump ahead on Pennsylvania, not by much, but he is. That's crazy. Oh, fuck! It went back to blue.
Oh, it's really close. Look at that. It's 49.7, 49.4. The vote count is to the number. It's 1,533,685. Kamala in the lead, and Donald Trump with 1,523,806. 1,523,806 votes. He's just 3% behind her. That's crazy. Yeah, it's really close. Let's click on it and just kind of look at the counties. It looks like they're almost done over there. But yeah, like from the beginning, I was thinking Pennsylvania was like the big one. You know, I'm not an expert at this, but Pennsylvania was supposed to be the big one. Like whoever gets Pennsylvania has like the highest odds of winning, I guess. And it's looking like Kamala is in the lead, at least on mine, but it's not finished yet. And it's super close. Scott Schaefer, how many times did you vote, Stan? What's up, Scott? I voted 8 times for both candidates. I like them both so much, I just can't choose who to pick overall. You know? Like that's my thing I'm struggling with the most. Is that is just how much I like both of them. I just can't pick. That's funny. This is I have streamed an election before. 8 years ago, I streamed the Trump and Hillary thing, but it was like there was like 4 people in chat, and it was me and my wife Brittany and a friend. I think we had just one friend or a couple friends. I think we had a couple friends. We had a couple friends, and we were all playing Battlefield 1 because Battlefield 1 was out at the time. The Battlefield that takes place in World War One. And which was a fantastic game. We were just playing the shit out of that game, and we got super hammered. We got ridiculously drunk. That is on my YouTube channel somewhere. That's on, like, that can be found if anyone wanted to see it. That, and it's old. There was like 5 people there. Like, no one's seen this thing. Stan, who do you like? I lean more Trump. Like I honestly do not like Kamala Harris at all. Trump has a fuck ton of baggage that's a problem. One of them being that he absolutely repulses the other side. That's like the biggest piece of baggage of all. that's such an L for the country when you're the guy that you like repulses the other side. We need someone that like doesn't repulse the other side. We need someone that like can get the other side to be cooperative, right? So that's a big L, in my opinion. Just that alone. All the other things like, oh, he did this, he said that, whatever. I don't give a fuck about any of it. I'm looking at big picture, like, bro, both of these candidates repulse the other side. I prefer Trump over Harris. But the problem with both of them is that both of them repulse the opposing side. And that is not good. That's such a huge L for America, dude. Like that we already lose just because of that. We need someone that like the other side is like, well, I didn't want that person to win, but at least it ain't like if we had a Republican that the lefty side, like they would say, well, at least it's like that person won. At least it's not Trump. They would feel better about it or something. That would be a good thing. And vice versa. If we have a Democrat that wins, and then the righties are like, well, at least it's not Kamala or Biden, right? Like it's somebody that's a much better option in their opinion. But even though they still want their side to win, if they lose, they'll be like, well, at least it's not, whatever. That would be better. That would be a step in the right direction, I think. And again, it's just that I'm just some idiot YouTuber. I don't know any better, than whatever. It's just how I see the world. That's how I feel when I look at right and wrong and what's good. I see a united team. That's a good thing. So I'm on the side of a united team because when it comes to the competition of the globe, and it is a big competition amongst all the countries, and we're winning for now. We are strongest when we're united. The best thing competitively that all other countries could hope for, even allies, is if we're not united, because then they make more money off of us and they can move up in the global stage while we're suffering from within. So it's like, if it's a competition and I'm Team USA, I want us to be the best and I want us to win because that's where I'm from. If I was from somewhere else, I would want that place to be the number one. Where I'm from is where I want to be number one. As long as that place doesn't absolutely fucking suck and I'm like trying to escape, right? There's some places people grow up and the last thing they want to do is be gung-ho about their country. They're trying to escape for their life or freedom, you know what I mean? So unless it's one of those, but I would be proud where I'm from and want to be number one. I'm from America. I want to be number one. We are number one. I want to keep it that way. I want to make it really hard for other countries to compete with us on a global stage. I think that's a good thing. I think that there's a lot of bad guy traits that we have, but we're also the good guys too. And I'd rather us be the good guys that run the world than like fucking Russia being the guys that run the world. That sounds fucking stupid. So I'm on the side of America. And what does America need? We need to come together, bro. That's what we need. That's so important. We're so weak because like we fucking hate each other so much. And that's what they all want, man. Everyone we're up against, that's what they really want. They want us to hate ourselves. They hate all of us anyways. And so the more we hate ourselves, the happier they are. I don't know. I'm very gung ho America. Okay, I am. I'm on the side of America winning, and us being so divided is like it's so awful. That's the biggest weakness we have right now. Refresh. All right. Still looks the same. If it were like a race, I guess Trump's leading, but it's not really a race. Need weed? Get some, dude. My wife just came back from Texas. She was scoping out Texas she went to Austin to meet a friend. She was in the Beast Games thing that for Amazon that's not out, the Mr. Beast like Amazon thing. And she met some people in that competition and became friends with them. And she went and met up with them in Texas. We're scoping out. We're trying to find a new state to potentially move to. I want to live somewhere where I can have a bigger house for like less money than what it costs in Colorado. So we're looking at Texas and Florida as two potential places. I've been hearing good things about Georgia. Although they don't have, I like states that have no income tax. That would be cool. But, it comes with their pluses and minuses. I do live in Colorado. Yeah, I'm in Denver. Oh yeah, there it is. Harris got Colorado. It's crazy how like hardly anything changes. Like it's all the same. All these states are won. The same states that were won last year are won.
Wait a minute. Oregon is dark red right now, and it was a blue state last
Oregon
election. Yeah.
Okay, it says 1% reporting though, so they only have 4,000 votes from red and 1,000 votes from blue. See that? See the vote count? So that's why it's doing that. Like you know when we upload a YouTube video and then we're like looking at the analytics, and it'll have like really good stats or really bad stats, but it's like only like 500 people have seen the video. Like we need like 100,000 people to have seen the video to really know what the stats are, because it keeps changing. So it's the sample size. It's so small that we can't tell which direction that state is going because it needs a bigger sample size. So that's what you're missing there. So just pay attention to the vote count, and you'll see it's like, oh, okay, so it's red, but it's only by like a few thousand votes because like less than 6,000 people have fucking voted so far. Live in San Antonio. America needs more Stanimus videos. I agree. Thanks, David. I appreciate you, man. Sorry, I'm not reading all the chat. If I see you say my name, if I'm looking at the, because it highlights it orange if you write my name. I could see those chats. Stay off of Georgia. We full. Hillbilly Phil says, you don't want Stanimus coming to Georgia? Start making YouTube videos? I've heard good things about Georgia. So I was talking to my dad, and he's like, all the white trash lives in Florida, and all the good people go to Georgia. He's saying some, he's old. He's in his 70s. He says shit like that. And because I'm like, Dad, I want to go. I'm gonna scope out Florida. It sounds like a fun place to live. And he's like, don't go Florida, Georgia. Florida's where all the hillbillies are. They don't want the hillbillies in Georgia. They keep them out. Yeah, I was in the Marines Phantom Walker. Come to Montana. I've heard a lot of big, beautiful things about Montana, but that's one state I have not been to. I've been to most of the states. Montana is not one of them. But I know, I've heard how beautiful it is, because I used to live in South Dakota. I lived there for like 3 years. I ran like a motorcycle company there. And then after I sold that company, I moved back to Colorado. But while I was there, I learned a lot about Montana, and a lot of people in South Dakota would be from Montana because it borders. And I heard a lot of beautiful things. Go to Texas. I plan on checking out several places in Texas for sure. Georgia's a great state. I hear good things. Jacksonville. Where's that's North Carolina. Jacksonville, Tennessee. Where's Jacksonville? I think that's Tennessee, right? No? Nashville is the Tennessee. That's right. And that's where I just came from. I just went to Nashville for the first time. Stanimus, you're my favorite YouTuber. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. My dad was in the Navy and mom was in the Army, Stanimus. Oh, that's cool. Do not come to Louisiana. I would love to come to Louisiana. I want to go to like the deep Louisiana where they have like that deep Louisiana accent. I just want to experience that. I just want to be around those people and feel it. That sounds so interesting to me. What's up?
So I was giving Nitro some of my beans, and he's like, heck no. And then Nimbus Jules will just eat it.
Bro, don't give him beans. These fart knockers, that's all it takes. They're going to be farting so much now. Do not give the dogs beans. I'll eat the
You
beans.
Nimbus.
Nimbus is going to be a little fart monster. Watch. He's the one that sleeps on the bed. That's the last one you want farting. The one that sleeps on the bed. That's like such a mistake. You are not thinking this through.
Do you want my beans?
I'm good with my own food. Yeah.
Okay.
I think your map. Let me refresh it. Does this map look correct for everyone right now? Yeah. Okay. Brittany says, yeah, I'm just going to trust it. Yeah, I plan on going live a lot more often, guys. This is my, like, man, I've been going live more in the past, like, 30 days than I have in years. It's crazy. I've been going live a lot. Feels good to be back.
So I woke up this morning and Duke was not laying on his bed. He was laying like in front of it, and now he's on his bed.
Yeah, he's retarded. He will sleep on like rocks. Okay. He doesn't care. I don't care if he's 15. He'll do it the dumb, uncomfortable way on purpose. Oregon disappeared. Yeah, that's so weird. The hell? Dude, that's what makes me like so like I'm not a big conspiracy person, but I just don't trust things. I'm so like I feel so, especially now. It's when these moments are here. It's like this is when I trust it the least. I don't really think about it much. The rest of the 4 years. It's just on this day, and then when this starts happening, I'm like, bro, I don't know how much I trust any of this. How do we know? It's like I don't even know how it works. How does it even work? I don't know. It's crazy to me. Arizona, New Mexico. Well, Arizona is blue. It was blue last election too. I didn't know that. I thought Arizona was a red state. That's crazy. Did they I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't trust anything though. I'm super like paranoid of all that stuff. I don't trust it. I want to trust it. I just don't. Kamala is 91. Trump is at 195. Let me refresh it. Five votes. So that's 16. Colorado is 10 votes. 54% Kamala Harris, 43% Donald Trump. Colorado. And that's about everybody. Wow, a lot of people voted. Looks like most people in Colorado decided to vote. That's good. Because we have about 2 million people here, maybe more now. I haven't looked at the numbers in a long time. Last I looked, which actually a long time ago, was about 2 million.
$5,877,610.
Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. I love that shit. So funny, dude. Someone said that in Twitch chat. Stanimus, have you watched the animated show Inside Job on Netflix? So good. Still upset they canceled it. I have not. Never even heard of it.
We have 5 million people.
We have 5 million people?
5,877,000.
Oh, so most people didn't vote. We have 5 million people and only 1.9 million people voted. I guess I'll just say 2 million. 2 million people voted. That means more than half people didn't vote. That's crazy. Well, does that include children that are not allowed to vote? That's one thing. We got to think of age.
I just kind of googled it, and
Okay.
I don't know for sure on that.
See, there's so many questions. You question everything. You question everything so much you don't even know. You know, like I have so many questions.
What did she just win? She's at 112 now.
Oh, let me see. I don't know.
Does anybody know what she won? Oh, I wonder if they can even hear me.
Oh, you know what? Give me a test.
Test.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Okay.
Children and felons. Yeah, and felons. Those people can't vote either.
Yeah,
What did she get points in? I was curious what she won. Oh, she got DC?
Oh, right here on the bottom. It's one of those little teeny tiny states over in the East Coast.
Okay.
Blake Boss Firestorm in the Twitch chat. What's up, man? Tamias, thanks for pointing that out. Appreciate you. Tamias, you're Timmy from the Discord, right?
Yes, he's Tamias from Discord too, though. That's
Yeah, I'm gonna mod him. All right, I'm pretty. Yeah, that's got to be Timmy from the Discord.
Yeah.
Timmy.
Come on.
There we go. Yeah, and thanks to you, man. Thanks for modding for me. What time is it? It is 8:30. California's 50 points. If we Washington, Oregon, so Idaho is red, so everything is still the same. So like that's the thing about this game is everything's the same still as last time. Ooh, Pennsylvania is dark red now. Donald Trump's in the lead. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It keeps flipping around. I'm telling you, the Pennsylvania is probably the one.
How many votes is that, or how many points does that one get?
Pennsylvania is actually 19 points.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Yeah. Ta-da! Blue state still voting blue. Yeah, I know. So all the states are pretty historically following what they go with so far. So what would have been really interesting if things were already like vastly different, but everything's like exactly the same so far. Look at Fox. Okay. Here's Fox right here. They don't have any talking heads. They're just showing. Maybe on cable. Maybe the stream is just like I like this. This is nonpartisan, you know, like just showing you the stuff. But same thing. NBC's doing the same thing. I think that's good. But over here we have CBS. We got Talking Head Central over here. I'm trying not to get all emotional about it. I'm trying to just kind of it's exciting. I'm just having fun with it instead of getting all emotional and getting you know crazy. Like, you know, if what I want to be doesn't end up being, I'm gonna be okay with that. I'm just gonna let it go, you know. And I highly recommend it. Like, we have no idea because everything is literally exactly the same still as last time, so we have no idea where this is gonna turn. It's gonna be really close, but if your side that you want to win does not win, don't let it ruin your week. Just, it's fine, you know.
Someone says Georgia is affordable for some big houses.
Yeah. I just want a bigger studio space. Mostly. It's just me and Brittany. We don't have any kids. We have 4 dogs. 2 of them are very old. 15 and 14. But we would like a nice big space. So like if it's cold outside, Georgia's weather is going to be warmer most of the time. It's going to be nice, warmer weather. Is Georgia like colder than Florida? Like cool, because Florida is pretty humid and hot.
It might be.
I think Georgia is too. Maybe it's a little bit less.
Someone says I bought me a badass house in Georgia about 11 years ago for $130,000.
Nice, that's crazy.
That'd be cheap as fuck.
I bought my house for around 300, and then it's now worth over 500. So if we were to sell it, we would profit, and then we would be able to go to somewhere like Georgia and then buy a house that's cheaper but nicer, which is crazy.
We could profit, put the rest in whatever.
A super hot tub. We're not gonna have Diddy parties. We're gonna have Stanimus parties. That's what we're gonna. Yeah, I want a hot tub of lube. That's where the rest of the money is going. I went to infantry school in May in Georgia. Stanimus, hot as hell and lightning storms. Infantry school in Georgia. If you went to infantry school in Georgia, that means you are Army. Right? I'm just saying it because there's only one infantry school in the Marines. It's in California. So the other ones have to, anywhere else has to be Army. I have a 13,000 square foot house on an acre. I paid 100K, including remodel. Nice, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I'm always proud of people that are able to get a house because it is harder than ever to get a house right now. Like people, like our parents and our grandparents, it was so much easier to be able to just have a home than it is today. It is a lot more difficult, but it's still possible. And when I see people say, you know, I did this, I got this house for 100K, or, you know, it's people, and I have a lot of respect for this. It's people playing within their league. We're all in a different league. And when you play in your league and you still make things happen, that's impressive to me. So like, you know, if someone has, they can do 100,000 for a house, but they're shopping in places where it's 500,000 for like shitty stuff. They're gonna have a hard time. So taking that 100K and then getting it somewhere where it's a lot more reasonable for you and you're more in your league, then bam, you just made that happen. And I don't know, I have a lot of respect for that. It's because it's harder than ever to do it in the first place. So just good to see. I like to see people playing the game and making the world work for them despite it being difficult, because it is. Pay more for the land. Yeah, I guess so. Colorado has gotten very expensive. It's crazy.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Like if we wanted to stay here, we would have to have like a lot more money to get a nice house, a nice big one at least with acreage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play in my league. I'm gonna move somewhere cheaper.
Yep, it's the only way to do it.
Gotta play in your league. Moon Boy's like, I got a shitty trailer.
At least you have somewhere to live.
Yeah, and you know what? We can make that trailer dope as fuck. We could pimp that shit out. Put a bidet in that bitch. You know? bidet, a fucking Roomba. I just got a Roomba. Alexa, activate carpet slave. Oh, there he is. He's back. He's right there. Look. Oh, he got up. Here comes the robot. Yep, that's right. I just had to get out of the way. There it is. Get yourself a Roomba for the trailer, and now it's a dope ass trailer. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I got this like room. This room's way cooler now that I have a robot. Don't eat the vacuum, Nimbus. Black Knight in the chat says, hello, new to your live stream. Love your content. Thanks for watching, bro. I appreciate you. Welcome to the show. Carpet slave is wild. Yep. Carpet slave. Like that carpet slave doing a good job. Where is he? There he is. See? There he goes. Doing a great job. Fantastic job, carpet slave. There we go. Keep going. Yeah, perfect lines. Perfect vacuum lines. There we go. Keep on vacuuming. Where are you at? Hurry up. Yeah. There he goes. It'll get it done eventually. You know? I love that thing. The Boomba. Yeah, we need to put something on top of it. I need to put like a subscribe sign on it or something. It just like goes by and it's like, subscribe. Subscribe. Put it. Maybe I can get a Mr. Beast sponsorship. I'll put a Feastables bar on it and it'll just go back and forth. Bless y'all. I'm Canadian, but wanted to see the outcome. Oh, hey, thanks for stopping by. I bet it's really interesting to watch through Canadians' eyes. I bet. Carpet slave for president. Didn't know trailers come with carpet slave add-on. Yeah, but it's extra, you know. You gotta pay for the carpet slave DLC. Why does the map on the right say Biden? Oh, so this is last election. And we're just comparing the results of last election to this one. I figured well, I didn't figure this. Smart people in my chat figured this, and then I just listened to them. But yeah, I figured that it would be cool to have these side by side, and we can see the differences. Arizona's dark red now. 49% reporting. It says... wow, that's really close. That's crazy. Stanimus for... Dude Music says Stanimus for PM. I'll be Prime Minister. What country should I be Prime Minister of? I'm still going to be a YouTuber. People will be asking me about like government stuff and I'll be like, hold on, I need to make my shorts for the day. I didn't make my shorts yet and I woke up late. New Mexico let us down. Who are you for? Kamala or Trump? All right, I'm done with this. Can you take that? What's up, babe? Oh, yeah. Sopapilla? Fuck yeah, dude. I remember the sopapillas at Casa Bonita were pretty good. Oh, yeah, there's honey and everything. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Bro, sopapillas. Look at my sopapilla. Behold. That's good. Scroll up a bit on the 2020. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Thanks, True Help. True Help's being a true help, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. Scroll up a little bit so people can see that it's 2020. That makes so much sense. Here we go. Big brain. Bro, it is good. It's like got cinnamon and sugar on it, and it's like super fluffy bread, and it's warm. That is straight up honey. Brittany doesn't like honey.
Yeah.
She said honey tastes like shit. That's what she just said.
I said I like it on a
No,
sopapilla.
no. Yeah, she said it tastes like shit. I didn't mute her in the Discord. She's not muted. She's a honey hater. Georgia is colder. Georgia is colder. Okay. Oh, Georgia. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong map. I was looking at the one on the right. I'm like, Georgia got cold. Georgia is colder than Florida. Florida is pretty hot, from what everyone tells me, and humid.
Yeah, I heard it's, yeah, same.
Bro, honey on sopapilla is like insanely amazing.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Who doesn't like honey? My wife, Brittany. Is there anyone here that was here on yesterday's stream? Because I made a really funny title for yesterday's stream. I said, my wife said she's divorcing me because I voted for Trump or something like that. There's so many people that came in there so mad at Brittany. But yeah, no, that was a total lie. Right, clickbaited like a motherfucker. Bro, this is okay. Sopapillas are good, but holy shit, honey is so messy. Why did bees make this? Creamed honey? What is that? I'm looking that up. That sounds interesting. I've never had that. I'll have to try it. Creamed honey. So is that what? Like adding some like cream to it? Just mixing it all up so it's white and creamy? Stanimus, do you think Trump will win? I hope Trump wins. That's who I'm rooting for. But I'm looking at like all these votes, and there's so like half the country literally is voting for Kamala Harris. So it's really close. It's hard to say. And all the states that have been called so far are the same states, or the same thing as last election. So far it's looking very similar. So there's going to be like those swing states that everyone talks about, right?
What did he just win? Because he's at 204 now.
Oh shit, he won something. Let's see. If it's a swing state, I'm calling it for Trump. Because that's really what it boils down to.
He got Kansas? Okay.
Okay, that's the new one.
Yeah. That's what someone says in the chat.
L clickbait? No, it was W clickbait. There is L clickbait, but I did W clickbait. It was funny. That was a good sopapilla. I really want to eat another one, but it's so messy. I don't know if I want to deal with it. I better eat them out because then they go bad, right? They get all crunchy.
Later.
Yeah.
How many's left in there? One?
There's 2.
Oh.
You want one?
I'll probably have another one, yeah.
Here you go. Here's a honey to go with it.
I already got one.
Yeah, she didn't take the honey because she doesn't like honey. That's an empty one. She's trying to show an empty one. Iowa. Iowa was red last time. Everything's still looking the same as last time. The dark red and the dark blues are changing a lot too. So it's like you can't really count on those because we still have to wait for the rest of the votes to be counted. Trump popped. Popped up what? Did he on the piss test? Fox News channel has Trump at 211. Oh shit. And Harris at 117. I have Fox here. Let's see what Fox says here. Michigan is dark red now. Yep. CDS says most of the swing states leaning red. We might have it. I mean, the leaning is not enough. Trump popped a red rocket.
Oh, wow. Michigan went from blue to red.
Michigan? Oh, dark blue to dark red.
Dark red.
Yeah.
Dark red.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not called yet. They're still counting votes. It's really close. It's crazy how close this election is. This is nuts. I feel like the elections are going to be like really close a lot unless like somebody really profound comes out, you know, and really wins a lot of people over. But so if, like, see it being so close, 50-50, and like one side is drastically one viewpoint and the other side is drastically another viewpoint. I just don't think that's a good thing. That's what scares me is that like half people think one way, half people think another. And that's crazy. It's kind of creepy, you know, how close that is. Refresh. I refresh. It's refresh. It's updating on its own. I'll refresh it when you guys ask, but it's updating on its own. Way too polarized in stance. Need to find the common ground. Yeah, common ground is good, man. You know, just because someone is like let's say you're a righty and then someone else is super lefty, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're the enemy or whatever. They just think different, and we're still all Americans and stuff. I don't know. Like I really I don't like. I hate this stuff. That's why I didn't actually vote. You know, it's like I want to vote for someone that I believe brings everyone together. Then I'll vote. I'll vote for that. If gun to my head, I have to choose between the two, I pick Trump. You know who I really like is that Vivek guy. The Vivek guy is really cool. He's super reasonable. He's such a reasonable guy. He seems you know, and he doesn't trash people different than him. I like that. He talks about it instead. He's a really good talk about it guy. I liked him. I was watching this thing on like Twitter. There's this video. I don't know who he is, but he's some like popular righty content creator guy. And he goes to colleges and then he asks questions and makes the students look stupid. And then Vivek was there with him. And the other guy was just being an asshole, making all these dumbass kids that don't know any better look stupid. And then Vivek was just more understanding and was conversating with them and was calmed them down a little bit more, you know, and was like, no, let's talk about it, you know, and let's cover each thing. And was very polite and patient with them too. And I saw that and I'm like, that was rad. That was a really crazy thing to see somebody talk to someone on a different political side and then understand that the other side is really charged up. So he uses techniques to calm it and bring it down a notch so they'll talk to him. It was super skillful. I was like, I was like watching a master at work of somebody understanding everything that's happening, understanding everything about the person they're talking to. The person they're talking to is really emotional and not very like on their game with their thoughts, and he understands that and doesn't use it against them. He backs off. He could full force and destroy them if he wanted, but he's not a bad guy. He's a good guy. And I liked the way that a righty guy was calmly talking to lefty people and having a conversation. It was impressive to me. I liked that. When I saw, I'm like, okay, those people do exist still. That's a good thing. I don't know what election it's going to be, but I believe that someday we'll have an election and we'll have people to choose from that are like that are really good at talking to the other side. Because that whatever side that may be, the side that's good at talking to the opposite side, that's good shit, bro. That is unity. That's an example that people can follow. That's historic, especially now. We're in a pretty crazy, divided times. Hate to see it. Yeah, I saw that Vivek guy talking. I'm like, bro, I could never talk like that. That's crazy, dude. Like, that is like, it was really impressive. Very polite. Didn't get mad. I'm eating the last sopapilla. Harris got California on cable news. Galaxy says, I like how a lot of people are watching different things and reporting, so we can like bring the collective info in one spot. And I'm using both chats.
Look, you have like 25 people in Twitch.
Oh, wow. We do. Wow, we have a lot of people over on Twitch. I wasn't expecting to have like 20 plus people. That's insane. Thanks for watching, everyone on Twitch. And we've been hovering around 300 on YouTube. That's pretty good. I'm totally happy with that. It's super fun. I'm really glad that we're keeping it pretty civil here. I haven't really had any issues at all. I thought it was going to be a fucking bloodbath in the chat. It's actually been pretty rad. There's a lot of people saying Trump, comma. And I think there was a little bit of arguing, but then most people just kind of stepped out on that.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Surprisingly. If I play Call of Duty, it'll be worse. If I stream, like, people will be meaner if I play Call of Duty. Everyone's being nice when we're streaming the politics. Are we like the one channel that's streaming politics like nicely with each other? That's crazy.
Those things are so good.
They're very good.
I want to learn to make my own.
You want to learn to make? They're really easy.
I'm sure.
I'm from California originally. I moved from California to Colorado. Then I moved from Colorado to South Dakota, lived there for a few years, ran a motorcycle company, sold it. Then I went back to Colorado and became a Twitch streamer. Then and eventually a few years later became a YouTuber. And then now now I'm back to Twitch again. And YouTube same time. Hell yeah, let's go. Definitely your vibe. Dude, I maybe people are fun. I'm trying to be the example. I'm like, it's not that important to be angry at other people over this election thing. The best thing we could do is, like if it matters, vote. If it matters to you enough to go vote and hope your side wins. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. And we don't have to burn the fucking place down, Simple as that. Smell that? No, I think that smells like the vacuum gets stuck on something. It smells like the vacuum. No? Really? That smells like burnt fucking dog shit. That's what it smells like. That smells crazy. Pew. Okay.
It's totally a dog fart.
Yeah, I don't smell it anymore. Jesus Christ, what do we feed them?
Beans?
But you gave them beans. You shouldn't have given them the beans.
I gave Nimbus. That was it. No one else. Oh, that smells. I still smell it.
Yeah, it smells like burnt rubber.
Yeah.
Can you check to make sure that nothing's caught in the... Yeah, that's the vacuum. I smell it. It's the vacuum, 100%. Yeah, just pick it up. Pick it up, it'll stop. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, just pick it up. On the sides. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's not much, but it'll start to make a that smell. It's the yeah. I've had to fix that a couple times already. All right, I need to go wash my hands. Can you talk to chat, Brittany? Can you mind talking to them right here? Brittany's gonna come say hi while I go wash my hands. Go. Yeah, just sit down.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh, he's eating sopapillas. They're delicious. Hi, Gilder. Hi, Serena. Hi. Hi. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hi. You banned me? I banned you? Who banned you? It's going horrible. How are you? I'm good. I'm just on the other side just watching the election. Ooh, Madrid, huh? Tapas? I don't remember what those are. Finally, a beautiful face, Stanimus. Not Stanimus, but okay. I think you managed to fool him into thinking he was the dog blowing ass. What? I'm so confused. Oh, you gave him a timeout? Okay, yeah. Whatever needs to be done.
On the drink, babe?
No, I'm good.
That trash.
Oh.
That's
Your husband gives me beard envy. Well, yeah, if they're doing so... Oh, okay. I guess they deserved it. If they really deserve the ban, then they deserve the ban. But if they deserve a timeout, then just time them out. I know. I'm Stanimus. Just want to say, y'all, love y'all and watch y'all all the time. I'm from Texas. Oh, thanks.
Batman is gonna save Gotham.
Appreciate you two keeping it chill here.
Yeah, let's keep it real chill.
Yeah.
Are you done? All right, come on out. Nimbus, my baby boy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. You guys want to see Nimbus? Come here, Nimbus. Oh, here's Nitro. He's underneath. Come here, baby boy. Come here. Come here. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on up. Oh, let me pick you up. There he is. He's a good boy. So cute. Oh, so cute. Or actually, he's ugly. So ugly. Oh. He's a good boy. Hope he farts on my arm. Yeah, he has two names, Nimbus, and then there's Tony Pizza. He loves that name, Tony Pizza. Tony Pizza.
So look at Guinness. Doesn't she look better?
Yeah, did she get groomed?
Oh no! I took her to the vet and they're like, "Here we go. We brushed her for you." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you," because she was really bad.
Yeah, she looks great now. They did a good job.
Yeah, they did.
Trump passed 50 million votes.
Oh damn!
Oh yeah, he has 50 million votes. Kamala has 44 million votes. 210 to 113. All the states are looking very similar to last time. So far. Yeah, I'm looking and it's all the same. It's going back to those swing states. How'd you make it so the audio turns off like that when you stop talking? What do you mean? You just don't talk. What?
I think maybe he was. I don't know. Were you cutting out when you were like?
I don't know.
We were away from the mic when you were petting Nimbus, so maybe that was what it is.
Maybe. Trump giving her the business. Why no more Papa in the name? I wanted to simplify it. Like whenever I would tell people what my channel name is, I have dog hair all over this thing now. I would be like, my name's Papa Stanimus, and they just like trying to watch somebody try and type in Papa Stanimus into YouTube is like it's never successful. So I simplified it, and even then, like just Stanimus, people have a hard time with it. I say it's like Maximus, but Stanimus, and then they get it. West Coast drop, we'll shift it. Yeah. I'm really curious what's gonna go on here. It goes silent right when the noise stops. Oh, the lights turned on or turned off. Alexa, activate the studio lights. There we go. Cool.
I was gonna go over and do it, and I forgot that was set up.
Yep, I set it up so we just voice command it now. Only OGs remember Papa Stanimus. Stanimus Prime. That's another one. There we go. I think West Coast polls just closed. It is 9, and we're supposed to get a lot of results at 9. So, key race. Nevada is a key race. Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina. All these are going to be the same. Somebody says California has been won by Harris and Oregon as well. Yep. Or here's Washington and California. So now Harris is at 179 to 214. Again, it's like the numbers don't really matter until everything's done. What we're waiting for is Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. Those are the ones we're waiting for the most. I guess Michigan as well.
Oh, shoot. The whole new things popped up. Oh, you're already looking at it. Okay.
Yeah.
I just realized it changed.
Yep.
Oh, dang. Washington's I didn't know they were a blue state.
Yep, they were. So everything is still the same as last year. Or I keep saying last year, last election. Check out the population density for Virginia. I gotta stop being stupid and remember where Virginia is.
Oh, way on the east.
There it is. Population density. That's a lot of millions of people that they have that voted. Virginia. I'm gonna check Twitter, see if anything crazy is going on Twitter.
Wait, what did Trump win? He got a point.
A point?
A point, yeah. He's now at 214 instead of 213.
Oh yeah, dude. Here's someone on Twitter. They're like, Jill Stein, you still got this. There's a bunch of people saying that like Trump is like very popular on X. So I don't really
Oh yeah, Idaho maybe? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Idaho. Sweet, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
Idaho's only 1 point? I guess so.
there's a bunch of people on there's a bunch of people on X that are saying that Trump won. Like this, like Keemstar's like game over, winner, chicken dinner.
Wait a minute.
Here's Destiny. He's like a lefty guy. He says it's over. I'm calling it. Harris wins. So like everyone is just Trump win easy. This one says, who the F is Chase Oliver? Louis C.K. I think it's okay. Like I'm worried about looking at Twitter live. You never know what will pop up, but yeah. What's up, babe?
Nothing. I was just looking at the states from the other election.
I wonder why so many people on Twitter are saying that Trump won. Everything looks exactly the same as last election so far. You know, I'm not counting any of the dark colored states until they're called. Did the ballots get stuck in a lake? Harris won Oregon. Yeah, it looks like everything's like exactly the same. Everyone's just kind of voting the same as last election so far. I wish these stats over here. Maybe I could pull that up on Google. I'll look up 2020 election. 2020 election map. Election results. Google. Election results Google. Doesn't have like a thing. Yeah. Oh well. It would be cool to be able to have like a very similar map so they look exactly the same, but this works. How does a quarter-pound reptile in a 35-gallon tank stink out in a 1,700 square foot house? Dude, reptiles are stinky, man. What do you see? You have a quarter-pound reptile? Quarter pound? What would it's probably some sort of lizard or a snake, smaller snake. Or a frog. My sister had turtles and they were so stinky and they were so neglected and didn't get their tank cleaned.
Gross.
It was terrible. Yeah, they were always just swimming in their own filth.
I know how that is. I used to take care of turtles when I worked at like PetSmart. Ugh,
Yeah.
they're so awful stinky.
Dogecoin is going up. I want to look at my crypto like stuff. I'll look at that off stream. I got it. Dude, Dogecoin is at 20 cents right now. Dogecoin is way up. The hell?
Probably because of the election.
I guess so. The popular vote is vastly in Donald Trump's favor so far. And that's including California, apparently. So yeah, like Trump is up by 6 million votes, popular votes. That's really crazy. That's like very because he lost the popular vote against Hillary, right? That's crazy. Check how Pi is doing. Pi? You mean Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania it says 71% reporting. It's currently at 51% Donald Trump and 47% Kamala. Pennsylvania is looking good for Trump so far. We might have a Trump presidency. That's crazy. Like either way, it's crazy. It's like, oh, I'm so excited. Either way, it's like, whoa, this is crazy news. This is a pretty crazy election. Okay, I have a meme for you guys. Here we go. Ready for what election day brings me. We got a bottle of tequila. We've got I don't know what this is. Does anybody know what this is? It looks like here's a joint, a vape pen, and then there's some sort of like bag or I don't know what that is. There's a Lunchables with Oreos. Phone. We've got some, to keep hydrated. This looks like a PlayStation 3 controller. Is that what that is? Is that a PlayStation 3 controller? Those little there's those little controllers that were like motion controllers, right?
Yeah.
That looks like a PlayStation 3 motion controller right there. What?
Yeah, it definitely looks like that.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What is this thing? What is all this?
It looks like a vape pen, but like a nicotine one. But I'm not sure. That's a light stick.
Yeah, what is? It's a woman pleaser. It's a magic wand. That's a sex toy. That's a PlayStation VR controller. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was a PlayStation controller. See, hold on. Let me look this up. PS3 motion controller. Yeah, bros, this thing. Look. Come on.
That doesn't look anything like that.
What are you talking about? Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. Whoops, I just closed the tab. I didn't mean to do that. That looks like... It looks like the same thing. This one just doesn't look as pretty. Still stinks from that thing. I bet there's more in there and it's just burning carpet smell. It smells like burnt hair. Because it's dog hair that got stuck in it, I think. It smells like burnt dog hair. The thing's stinky. Damn robot. I have both of them. One in the living room, one in the wife's drawer. We're gonna expose PlayStation. That thing's gonna burn the house down. I want to check how my video did, actually. I uploaded a video earlier. How did we do? I did one short. I'll still make some shorts after the stream. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it says more. What are you talking about? It has really good stats. This thing's being dumb. Robot boyfriend. Both bring hours of enjoyment. Bro, you guys are fucking funny. You guys are actually funny. Yeah, I uploaded a long form. How'd that one do? Meh. Update on the guy. It's doing okay. Oh, wow. That's a good average view duration. Holy shit. Hey, Brittany. Look at this average view duration I have on this long form that I uploaded today. Oh, are you cleaning a thing? Okay, I'll leave this up. It's crazy. Technically, the Hitachi wand is a massager, but we all know it's rarely used for sore back muscles. I think I have a back massager somewhere. Yeah. This PlayStation controller needs its own short. Yeah, dude, I can make a short on that. I think my logo is in my way on YouTube. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to move myself over like right here. That's better. I think that's better. I'll make myself a little bigger too. There. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the average view duration on this video I uploaded today.
Oh,
That's really good. Best election coverage right here. Yeah, dude. I should move aside, CNN. Just sitting here drinking energy drinks, waiting. We're all just waiting, bro. Look at all these states right here that are dark red. It'll be crazy if there was like a big like a red wave or whatever they call it. That'd be nuts. See, it's 9:15. We're still waiting. I'm gonna refresh this page. Nevada, we're still waiting on Nevada. Key race state. Arizona is still close, but it's red currently, or dark red. This is I want to know now. It is fun watching it, but the wait is killing me. I need to change the music. This shit is driving me nuts. There we go. Let's put on some of that. Every wife has a back massager in the nightstand. Go to 270 to win. It's close, man. It's close. I'm really curious about these dark colored states, especially the ones that are, there's like a majority leaning dark red right now. Like a lot of these dark red, there's not a whole lot of dark blue. All this dark red is formerly blue states from last election. We have Arizona. Last election, that was blue. It's leaning red currently. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina. Well, North Carolina was red last time. Georgia. That's crazy. Like what? It's what a coincidence for all of them to be dark red. What a coincidence. Like mathematically, it's looking like it's a W for Trump, but you know, it's still too early to say. Can you show the numbers on the states at the top? Oh yeah. So here's Minnesota at 60% Donald Trump, 37% Kamala Harris so far. We have Wisconsin, which is very close. It's basically 50-47. Michigan is a lot more in Trump's favor, 51-46. Pennsylvania is 51-47, and it was flip-flopped earlier, but the more they count, the more it looks like Trump. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Trump is decimating Kamala. So far as the states are called, everything's exactly the same as last time. I just want to, we have to keep that in mind. But if we're looking at the volume of formerly blue states, which are now leaning red this late in the evening, the volume of them all doing it is really crazy. I think there's data there, but Harris, Salty Shroom says Harris should win Wisconsin, and Michigan hasn't gotten most of Detroit votes yet, so that could swing Michigan to Harris. Pennsylvania should swing to Harris once all the uncounted 4 votes hit. Yeah, I guess if we look into it, so here's Pennsylvania, and Philadelphia, it appears to, there's one last little section to count here for Pennsylvania. And that's an important one. So I'm really curious where that one's gonna land. There's a lot of missing votes in the Philly area still. Okay. Yeah. See that, and that's why I hope I'm only pointing out the volume of them that are leaning that way. So you can have an explanation for all of them, but the fact that all of them need an explanation is data itself, is all I'm saying. It's not the best data because we don't know what's going to happen quite yet, but because things can change, the chances of all of them flipping blue, it's pretty strange that they're all counted red so far, and they've been going back and forth, but now they're holding strong in the dark red. I don't know. So I'm just looking at the overall math here of it, and that is that all of them are dark red with the exception of New Mexico.
Oh, what did he win while I was gone?
And Virginia. Oh, what did he win? Yeah, what did he win? Texas 40 this time? What do you mean 40? Oh, 40 electoral votes? Does it wait, what do you mean? Does it have more electoral votes? What did it have before?
Oh, he won North Carolina, okay.
Trump won North Carolina. Okay. Again, another state the same as last election. So we're still Georgia. Yeah, all these they all say key race. When I highlight it, it says Minnesota's not saying that. But Wisconsin says key race, Michigan says key race, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona, and I think that's it. Oh yeah, and Nevada.
Alaska from last election is red. So.
That makes sense. The people that want to live in Alaska, they psychos, okay? Those guys, I've watched Outdoor Boys. All right, I'm basically an expert. Population change. Oh, more than last year in Texas. Interesting. Huh. How's Virginia? Virginia looks the same as last time. It's Trump is off by 2% essentially in the current count over there. Who am I voting for? I didn't vote, but if I gun to my head I had to vote, I would vote for Trump. I'm in Colorado. Our state voted for Kamala. Nova Corporation says good night. Hey, good night, Nova. Hope you wake up to the news you're looking for. 300K left California for Texas. That's a good chunk. And that's a good chunk. I'm in Florida, Trump land. I was checking out Florida. I'm like righty, but like abortion is something like I believe in pro-choice. I'm a pro-choice guy. I understand pro-life. I don't look at it as wrong in any way. I just would rather I like pro-choice more. I don't know, but I understand both perspectives. So Florida is like a pro-choice or pro-life state. So is Texas. And those are two states that we're considering moving to. But I'm 36. I don't plan on having any kids. So there's like I'm righty, but there's a lot of righty values that I don't have. There's a lot of lefty values I do have. There's a lot of lefty values I do not have. I'm a mix of everything that seems like it's the most fair for everybody. I'm all about fairness for all, like as much as possible. Fairness for all, but also merit as well. Some people do a better job than others because they set their mind to it, and I think that merit is very important. I'm a merit person, you know? I just try to be fair. This seems fair to me. To me, fair is not like no matter how hard or how little you work, everyone gets the same. That doesn't sound fair. That sounds very unfair. Fair to me is you worked hard, so you earned more. I don't know. That seems fair. You're the same with abortion? Hold on, yeah, like I don't like villainize someone else for thinking differently than me. People have their reasons. Like it's you know, they just have a personal moral thought on where the value is of, you know, like if it's pro-life or pro-choice. Some people are religious and they have religious reasons for their beliefs. And I don't need a reason. I don't need a reason. I don't need anyone to give me their reason. You know, all I do is just respect what someone's stance is on it, even if it's different. I'm pro-choice, but I understand there's pro-life people, and I totally like. I understand them. I get why they feel that way, and it's one of those issues where it's like everybody's right and everybody's wrong, right? Because it really is a choice on how you want to see it, or how you're deep in your bones, how you feel about it. Roll with it. However you feel deep in your bones, that's what's right for the individual. I know a lot of people see it differently. They're like, no, like women's like and I am pro-choice, and people will just do that, and they refuse to see that, bro. There's like communities of people that are super religious and stuff, and they just see it different. Why is that so hard? I don't understand why it's so hard for some people to just realize that there are communities of people that are all different from each other. And they see things differently. You know? I'm not trying to go in and like force a whole community to be a different way. That doesn't sound like they're allowed to be free. They should have the freedom to see it how they want. How they feel. Why are you saying Harris, bro? What? The fuck are you talking about? I haven't said Harris in like fucking 30 minutes. Kamala got Oregon. Yeah, here we got the blue wall on the left. Harris got Oregon. See, it's all the same. It's the same as last time. As a tipped worker, I'm with Trump. I'm not the real Justin. I swear I've seen that name. I know that Justin, the real Justin. I think I know that Justin. I know a bunch of Justins. We share the same values, Stanimus. Yeah, mine are just my values are keeping everyone in consideration and understanding that it's not my way or the highway with everything. You know, for a lot of different issues and stuff, there's multiple ways to see it, and a lot of them it's really difficult to narrow down like which one is the most rightest way. You know, there's a lot of give and pull, you know, pull or whatever I don't know how to say it. There's compromise. There's compromise on so many things, and it's better to compromise. So because like if you're gonna try and fight to have everything your way as much as possible, then what that does is cause a fight. It's not good. That's what that does. Basically, you don't have values. You have acceptance of everything. I have values. Certain things I don't fucking agree with, you know? Like, in some cultures, it's acceptable to marry a child. I'm totally against that. That's fucking weird, man. Like, I have stances on things, but there's other things that aren't so extreme. Like, if someone's like religious and they have a stance on abortion, I'm not going to sit there and tell them that they're wrong. I understand how they feel about it and how they see it. I just leave it. That's not like giving up and not fighting them. That's letting someone have the freedom to see something how they want to see it, and being mature enough to realize that your viewpoint isn't the only viewpoint. It's called maturity. That's what it is. It's not giving up. Fighting for everything to be the way you see it. That's not maturity, and that's not sharing the world. That's some main character syndrome shit. And I'm not about that, dude. You got to share the world with everyone. Imagine marry. Yeah, that's so. Isn't that weird? Like, some cultures it's okay to marry a kid. That's so fucking weird. Why does your audio keep cutting in and out? I don't know. Does it keep cutting out? That's the third time I've been hearing that. I don't know. Maybe there's something up with the mic. You shouldn't tell people they're wrong, but you should be able to disagree. I think you can disagree if you can express your disagreement that's not disrespectful and not trying to cause a fight or cause any friction or whatever. It's just like saying, here's what I think. I respect what you think. Here's what I think. And you leave it at that. All right? Because like everyone's trying to change each other's minds. And instead of everyone trying to change each other's minds, we should just understand why people see things their way. You know, like when people change their minds, it's usually they choose to do it on their own, not because they got in an argument with someone. That's like bro, this guy is spamming. We need to, okay. Yeah, whether it's Trump, whether it's for Harris, I don't give a fuck if someone's spamming, just time him out for 10. There's unknown flower that needs to be timed out. Unknown flower is one. The root beer bro is one. That's a good one to get. Stanimus, did you like the VP debate? I loved how they actually respect each other. Yeah, that was a good debate. I really liked that. It humanized both guys. Both of them are politicians, and they were very respectful to each other, and that was pretty refreshing to see. Ban him. We timed him out. If he spams again, we'll time him out again. He'll have to wait 10 minutes every time. If he does it too many times and we get tired of doing that, we'll just ban. But yeah, we'll give him a shot to stop spamming. Why do you think people are so scared of this election outcome? Because, well, there's like the culture war between the left and the right has gotten super extreme, and the candidates that we have currently have convinced their bases that if you don't vote for them, then the world's going to end. And there's people that are believing it. I mean, that's the simplest way I can put it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful in anybody or whatever. I'm just kind of saying like what I'm seeing. And I'm seeing that both sides have convinced their base that the world is going to end if you don't vote for them. And there's a lot of them that believe it, and they're very loud, and they've taken over media and internet and social media and all kinds of stuff, and they're making it seem like everyone feels that way, but I think most people are just kind of chill, to be honest. I think most people are chill. The people that are going to be most engaged in the conversations are going to be like the more for different, from varying degrees of unhinged. Some just very little, where it's normal to be a little unhinged sometimes, right? And I think that's going to be a lot of people that participate online and in all these conversations. And then there's people that all they do with their entire life is exist in these political conversations and multiple forums, right? And those are the ones that are clogging up all the conversation, and it makes it look like everyone's like that, and they're not. Most people are really chill, and it's like most people actually can look past politics when they look at their loved ones and stuff. It's just And one thing that also happens is that a lot of the people that are so caught up in these politics online, they surround themselves with a bunch of other people that are the same, and it makes them feel like what they're doing is normal when it's actually insane. That, you know, so yeah. This is fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun talking about this. This is, especially when I first started blowing up as a YouTuber, politics is like the last thing I want to talk about because I don't want to like threaten my thing, that's the good thing that's going for me, you know? But the longer I do this stuff, the more I realize none of that matters. It doesn't affect, just be yourself. So that's what I do. I'm just being myself. People can call me a fence sitter or whatever. I don't really see it that way. I'm not a fence sitter. I look at everything and I try and be as fair with everyone in mind as possible. I don't see half the country as the enemy. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing I can do, in my opinion. That's bad. That's bad for us, right? Like, there's like I have another YouTuber friend of mine, and he is super lefty. He's to a point where it's kind of annoying. I see his like Facebook posts and stuff, and super annoying. But we're really big fans of this game series, Final Fantasy. That's how I met him, because I was a viewer of his stream or of his videos, and I reached out and I'm like, hey man, I love your videos and stuff. And he's like, oh, I know your videos too, and we just became friends. But he's super lefty, and it's kind of annoying seeing all the stuff he says. And I'm like rolling my eyes. I'm like, bro, some of this stuff you're saying is so dumb, and that's not true, and or you're so caught up in it. But when we hang out and we talk Final Fantasy and YouTube and stuff, we don't give a shit about politics. And we have talked about politics. And when me and him conversate, even though he's like he's kind of unhinged with his posts and stuff. When we talk, he's not that way. Because we're friends. So he doesn't talk to me like that. And I don't talk to him like that. I don't know. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, it's normal. The normal world exists. It's crazy. A lot of people forgot that we're online too much. I'm one of them. I'm online all the time. And the real world is just so much more refreshing than the internet world. People let politics run their life. Yeah. I have one friend I talk politics with, and that's it. And that's because we can always have a respectful conversation. Do you guys differ in your politics? Or are you the same? New Mexico for Harris? That was last time. New Mexico is called for Harris. So, I mean, the map is just like the shapes and the colors are matching just like last time. Here's the one I'm wondering about is Nebraska's counting, because Nebraska has the 5 electoral votes. So this one right here, it has 5 electoral votes with 1. Trump got 4, Biden got 1 last election. We'll see what Nebraska does for this one. If I talk politics, I'll just use memes. That was like, that's how I kind of dipped my toes in the water with politics as a content creator, is I just did a lot of memes. And they were kind of like bipartisan memes, something that everyone can laugh at. I started there, you know, and I just kind of started feeling it out and stuff, and getting more courage to just be not afraid to talk about it and say it. And I feel like I can talk about politics with people in a calm way. That makes it so it's okay if there's multiple people in the conversation that are differing, right? It's super calm and chill. BFG man says, "Fuck it, I'm going to sleep." Yeah, it's exactly the same as last time. Still, you know, you might as well, you know. If you got to get up, I would just get some sleep and find out in the morning. That's what I'd say, BFG man. If Harris wins, I will pull a Doom guy. What does that mean? Pulling a Doom guy? Are you going to go to the Capitol? Oh, shit. That's a conversation. So I am a Trump. I lean Trump with this particular one. However, the January 6th shit was fucking insane. Okay? all those people that went to that are nuts. And it was stupid for it. Like, I saw the things that were kind of leading up to that, and I was cringing really hard. I'm like, ooh, no. I saw that. So what happens? What happens if Trump loses this time? You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, are we gonna get a like some control on that and be like, hey guys, chill the hell out, you know, or what's? I don't know. We still have the whole rest of the year. Also, on the other side, if Trump wins, are there going to be people like lighting cities on fire and shit, or what? You know, I'm hoping either way we don't have any problems, and people just like if you lose, just take the fucking L. You know, just take the L, dude. It's every 4 years we have an election. Please, America, put your big boy pants on and don't start a fucking war. Yeah, being in another war would be absolutely terrible. I've been to war. That sucked. We should not get in any more wars. That shit expensive too. Didn't the lighting cities on fire already happen? I mean, it's always happening, really. And it's been pretty calm lately, actually. I feel like the lighting cities on fire happens when there's like a righty in charge. And then when there's a lefty in charge, there's no lighting cities on fire. They burned down my Little Caesars last time. Damn, dude. That's annoying. I mean, where am I supposed to get my crazy puffs from then? You know? Don't burn, like, okay, I hope they don't burn down my Little Caesars, because I want to get some crazy puffs. James in Twitch says, my prediction if Trump wins is riots in major cities, and if Harris wins, the South might rise again. Yeah, I don't think I don't think the South is going to rise again. I mean, nah, I really don't think so. I think that there might be some retards that go to like the Capitol or something stupid like that will happen. And it's going to be people, like a little bit of people from all over collected in one space. But for the most part, people are just going to take the L. Seriously. I think most people take the L. There'll be some retards that like all gather up like, it was stolen. With that said, I'm also like superstitious of it being rigged. So like I get it at the same, like I'm like mixed feelings all over, you know? Like I'm conspiracy, you know, like, oh dude, like I don't know if it's even real, you know. Is this the current numbers? It is. Yeah, let me give it a refresh, even though it updates on its own. Yep, there it is. That's the current numbers. So on the right is a 2020 map for the election between Trump and Biden, and you can see. If you match the colors up, everything is pretty much exactly the same as last time. Every state that has been called so far for this election is exactly the same as last election. The states that have not been called yet are the ones that we're waiting on to know if, like, which way the election is going. Pinky Blaze, what's up? I see you in the chat. Smell that? What is that? Oh. There's so many fucking stinky smells popping up in this room today. What the fuck? The Roomba? Please. Oh, bro, so those treats stink. Those are terrible. They smell terrible. It smells like rotten fish. That's what it smells like. It's terrible. Can you take that away or put them outside or something? It's just the two young ones, right? They're flying out in the cold. They love that shit. Are you using Google's app? Yeah, I'm on google.com. Like, it's literally search results. Like, you know, it's like, here's search results right here. So I'm just using the actual just google.com. Carlos says, I voted for P. Diddy. Yeah. Real Justin says, it was me. I farted. Vote Batman for president. Yeah, we got the URL thing up here. And I've got multiple tabs open. So here's an NBC. And then we have Fox News. We also have MSNBC. So, yeah. I'm going to jump over to Twitter again real quick. Just see if there's anybody saying anything different. On Twitter, everyone's declaring Trump's the winner. But I'm looking at the data. It's like there's no data to back that up yet, really.
She just won something else. She's at 205.
What'd she win?
She won in Virginia.
Virginia. Ah, yeah, there it is. Same as last time. Everything's lining up. People are going nuts. Like, Twitter's actually pretty crazy. Trump is still, oh wow, look how close Arizona is. 99.8% and 99.4%. The difference is 0.4%. That's really crazy how close Arizona is. Woxy in the Twitch chat. What's up, man? Baylor says, Pop Stanimus, please don't compare me to insurrectionists. I'm autistic and far better composed than them. Oh, when I said retard, I still use the word retard. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I grew up in the 90s. Just consider me like an old person that doesn't know any better. There you go. I do know better. I'm just being hard-headed. I'm not letting retard go yet. I'm still allowed to say retard. If that's taken away, like for sure across the board eventually, then sure, I guess I'll concede. But I won't be happy about it. I still want to be able to keep retard. They can't take retard away from me. I'm gonna fight. I use that word too. Grew up in the 90s. Yeah. Yeah. I'm using it. If that, I mean, you can choose to not let it bother you. You know, I've chosen not to let it bother me. But that's my choice, you know. Harris at 205. All these states looking the same as last time when Trump lost. Retard is not a slur. Folks are just too soft. I guess if you go to like a actually mentally retarded person, like a straight up Down syndrome person, and called them retarded, like in a mean way, that would be the true slur, right? I guess. But if you're saying you're just saying something's dumb. You know? It's okay. I think it's fine to say to call something, you know, something you think is dumb to say retarded. Look at the ballot measures for California. Oh, wow. That's a really big difference. It says 2 million votes for Trump, 4 million for Kamala. That's pretty crazy. Is there any votes in Hawaii or Alaska? I mean, I'm expecting Hawaii and Alaska to just be the same as they usually are. So Hawaii's going to go blue. Alaska's going to go red. That's what I think is going to happen with those two. Anister Asteroid with $2 in the super chat. Thank you very much. I don't know about you, but my South raises in bed. What does that mean? Do you know what it means? No? Almost every ad on YouTube has been politics based. Yeah, because they all have those budgets for their spend. So at the end, they dump all of their money in the advertising. Because they don't have any, there's like the time is up. So you just spend the rest in advertising so you can get as much out as possible. How do you feel about the gay F word? That one's a lot more hateful. But still, like, it wasn't really meant to be when it was being used in the 90s. Right? But I definitely think that is more of a slur than retard. It doesn't really hurt my feelings. I mean, hearing someone say it, it doesn't bother me. I don't use it, but that's just because, like, I don't know, societal norm says I'm not supposed to, so I've just accepted that and say, okay, I don't use that one anymore. But when I hear someone say it, it doesn't offend me. If someone says like the N-word or something like that, we're gonna have some problems. That's like, I'm gonna be like, okay, that one's, I don't know. It's weird how all these words have all this power, right? Baylor says, by the way, Pop Stanimus, I'm older than you at 38. Wow, you're older than me. How about that? How about that? It is an hour past when these, let's see, Nevada, Nevada says it's going to be called, expected soon. Trump's at 2:30. He's been at 2:30, right? We're still waiting. I wonder what Trump and Kamala are both doing right now. Guys, give me your opinions on what you think Trump and Kamala are doing right now. Give me like your head canon. I was born in 93, and in my opinion, the F word for gay is not a slur. I never used it as an insult. Used it to insult a gay person. I'd use it if someone was too scared to go off a ramp on their bike or jump off a ledge in the water, etc. Yeah, that's how, exactly. That's literally where the world I came from. So that's the way I see that word, and that's why I don't get offended like someone who's younger than me might, because of our use of it. But I mean, time happens, progress happens, things change, and I get that. Yeah, I think a big part of like words and the power behind them, the baggage that comes with them, especially in America, I think that it's intent with a lot of them. A lot of times the intent behind the word doesn't match the offense to the word, right? So it's like it's complicated. It's complicated. Sometimes it does have intent behind it, you know, and sometimes it doesn't. Phantom Augur says Kamala is laughing in the mirror Joker style. Trump is praying with the priest. Trump is playing COD Mobile on his golden toilet. Trump is at McDonald's. Trump is at Diddy's place. I think Trump is at his house watching the election on his big flat screen TV. Stanimus, moral of the story, folks are too soft now. Well, you know, like that's what every generation says about the generation after them. You know, like if we go back 100 years, the same exact thing is going to be said. Honestly. But I also do agree that people are softer. I agree, but also people have been saying this forever. Kamala is getting a pedicure right now or something like that. It's funny, everyone's headcanon on what's going on. Like my headcanon is Kamala is in a room and there's multiple TVs on, but people have laptops open and her whole team is there and everyone is just kind of hanging out watching. Like the work is done. All they can do is wait now. And same thing with Trump. They're both in their little war rooms with their people, and they've done everything they can this whole election, and now the only thing they can do is wait and watch. And they're all just watching. Stanimus, I'm 28 and I'm so annoyed with my generation and those after me. I'm annoyed with my generation, bro. I was born in 88. My generation grew up in the 90s, and a lot of them turned out really weird. It's super strange. It's like, bro, you grew up in the 90s. Why are you this way? What happened to you? Like, what? Why did so many people that grew up in the 90s change and be weird? We grew up in like a really cool time of like really, like the 90s was so accepting of others. That was like the golden age of acceptance. It was really weird. Then we had it, 2000s come around and we're still going strong. We're doing good. And then like the internet and social media starts happening. And then from that, we went backwards again. Like more people, like there is more racism now than there, like in the 90s, it was way less racist. It's like more now. And I believe that it's just like, it's two different sides that are fighting each other. And the more they fight, the more extreme they get. Trump is watching in the Trump war room, they have the Stanimus stream open. That's what they watching right now. They don't even have their own Google on. They got the Stanimus stream open, bro. Kamala too. Kamala watching the votes, eating ice cream with Joe. We really looked at the world and said, we need one person to rule the U.S. Like, damn, life ain't. I'm missing that one. I'm sorry. Hard times make strong men make good times make soft men. I think that's a really simple way of saying that, like, during wartime, our men become tougher because they have to go fight in war, and then they come back and have kids and stuff and raise their kids tough. And the generation after them of which they're raising is not going to be as tough as the dads because they didn't like go to like Vietnam or some shit or Iraq or whatever era, right? And so not being in war makes softer men. I generally agree with it, because it makes sense. It's like, okay, if we're not in wartime, then we're not sending our men to a war and doing this gnarly stuff and coming back. This makes tough, like going to war makes a bunch of tough guys. It just does. So when we're in a peacetime, there's less people going over to war, becoming tough guys, and we get comfy. And now with that quote, though, it insinuates that the era of weak men is bad. But honestly, the era of weak men is the raddest of all, because that's when we're all just sitting here playing fucking video games, and we're not worrying about like having to go to war with Russia or something. Right? Or we're not being shipped off to the fucking desert and stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, it's actually pretty rad, because then it's like more fun. During war, when we're making hard men, that's the less fun time to argue against it. And I've been to war. I'm one of the hard men. I choose not to walk around presenting myself as some fucking Billy badass all the time. Okay? I don't give a shit. I don't need anyone to believe how badass I am or whatever. That literally does not matter to me. I don't care. I don't care what someone else thinks. I know I can handle myself, and that's the only person that I care about caring about. That is me and myself and I. Whatever anyone else thinks doesn't matter. So I'm not gonna seem like the biggest like tough guy or whatever, because I don't care. But I do think that the time when we're not at war, that's the raddest time. War sucks, man. I've been there. It's boring. It can be very boring, depending on the type of war. My war was very, very boring. There's a lot of convoys, a lot of standing guard and shit. A lot of stuff like that is not very fun. Wartime sucks, but indeed. I'm $5 from Anister says I'm picturing Kamala looking at her VP and asking him, "Do you want to know how I got this camel toe?" Dude, what the fuck, dude? That's wild. Thanks for the fiber. I'm gonna like that because that's funny. I was like thinking you were gonna talk about like, do you know how I got this scar? And that's not that's not what I expected as the ending. I agree. Stanimus, thanks, man. Iraq 0809, Afghanistan 11 to 12, 13, 14, Syria 14, 15 for me. Damn, dude, you've been all over. I did Iraq in 07. That's the only war I went. I went to one. You went to 3 different fucking wars. 4 wars. Or you went to 3 wars, Afghanistan twice. Yeah, fuck that. That's nuts. But yeah. It's cool to think about the badassery that you get from a war that comes back and enters your culture, and it's good and it makes stronger men and it has an effect on society. And then when we're not at war, there's peace and people aren't as, you don't have all these people shipping back to the United States with like war experience and stuff. Everyone's just chilling, having a good time. So that's my like rebuttal to the, like weak men, whatever kind of thing. There is a cycle, yes, and that's what that sentence is talking about, or that phrase, whatever you want to call it, the quote. There are cycles to things, yes, but it's not as like bad as it's insinuating. It's more normal. Stanimus, it's social media. There's too many people interacting with each other, and it's developing mental sterility instead of diversity because people value validation and acceptance over integrity. I mean, I don't think it's that simple, but it's like part of it, But it's like it's that plus like 5,000 other things too, That's part of it though. Social media has really changed the way humans interact with each other. It's really weird. How late is you streaming, Stanny boy? I'm streaming until we know more. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. I believe that anyone should believe what they want, and we shouldn't judge each other for what others believe. I agree there. Example, one person believes in God and someone else doesn't, but they're best friends. Yeah, I have many people in my circles that are that exact same scenario that you just gave. Harris got Hawaii. It's refreshed, but that's expected. That's not updated on mine yet, but the ones I'm most excited to hear about are the ones that are going to be different from last election. It's very close. It's crazy how close it is. We got Alicia's Cool in the Twitch chat. What's up, man? French in the chat. We got Quandary. I don't think it has to be with war only. I think it also about life in general. I agree. Like the status and employment, for example. Also the amount of like technology and stuff. Like I they've been around a long time, but I just got one. I'm so proud of it. I have my Roomba, right? Like that's one thing. I don't have to vacuum down here ever again. I'll just have a robot do it. That's crazy. Now to think about it, I never have to do that again. That's wild. I just had a one of those like unlimited hot water things installed not too long ago. I never have to worry about running out of hot water again. I'll always have hot water. But that's something I grew up like in 30 plus, like 35 years of my life, 36 years. I just got that in today or this year, excuse me. My like unlimited, what is it called? I forgot what it's called. Tankless water heater. I got one of those put in. And my whole life, I've always had to be quick with my shower so we don't run out of hot water or there's enough for someone else. Now I don't have to worry about that. We could just run hot water on every faucet and shower in the house, and it's hot in all of them until forever. That's cool. So I don't think about that anymore. And there's a bunch of other things like that. Like if I want food in the middle of the night, I can just DoorDash it. Like in the past, shit was closed. You better go make a sandwich. Okay, and that doesn't like. So there's all this. It's not just. Yeah, you're right. It's not just war. It's a bunch of other things. I wouldn't say just like the economy, but the technology and the conveniences of around us will also make weaker men or whatever you want to call it. I want to call it more comfortable men. All right, we're comfortable and we have less shit to worry about, which is nice. That's what everybody wants, right? What everybody truly wants in all of history is to do nothing. That's it. They just like most people just want to do nothing. It's nice. And that's okay. Intentionally Inflammatory says, I have a tankless water heater waiting to be installed. They're nice, man. They're real nice. I'm glad I got mine. Channel S says, YouTube sucks. I love YouTube, but Twitch chat is definitely better. It's faster. Pinky Blaze, welcome back to the Twitch chat. I forgot, when is the election? I don't know. When is it? We're waiting for it to start. Robots will take over. Hopefully, dude. You seen those Tesla robots? I want a robot. I have a really big need. I want a robot that does dishes and laundry, and I want a robot that picks up dog shit. Those are like some really big tasks that I need done. Also, lawn mowing, but there's robots that exist for that. I plan on getting one. 2 maybe. 1 for front, 1 for rear. They're expensive though, but yeah. I just noticed, why does the map look almost the same as 2020's? That's our reference. I'm using the last election as reference to see if there's any differences. Right? They're both pretty much exactly the same. We're waiting on Arizona. That one's dark red right now. Oh, was Minnesota dark red earlier? It was, but it flipped to blue. Big time. A lot of votes were found. So one person was saying a lot of these could still flip, and they're probably, they could be right. So Minnesota, but Minnesota's not a key race state either. But yeah, Minnesota was dark red. Now Kamala is leading in Minnesota, so that has changed. Want Rosie from the Jetsons? Now that would be sick. Walter White went tankless. Do you think people can get too soft? The military standards have lowered so much because people aren't willing to and don't have the willpower to meet the standards. So I've been keeping up with people in the like. So I got out in 2010, like 14 years ago. Okay, that was my last day in the Marines, 14 years ago. I've been keeping up with it, and I'm looking at a lot of like, so when it comes to military standards, it's like, what job? Like, is it like serving food or something? Do they have like a physical, like in the Marines, we call it the PFT. You have to do a PFT, and there's like certain standards that everyone has to meet, and those are still pretty much the same from what I understand. But then there's like so like I was artillery, right? There's infantry. Then there's jobs that are like cooking and admin and like doing like warehouse work, being like, it's called supply. So you work in like a warehouse with gear. Most of the jobs in the military are not combat related. So, and I think a lot of the standards are still pretty much the same across the board, at least in the Marines. But for combat jobs, like a combat one, like there's like high standards you got to be able to pass to be able to stay. For example, one of them is what's it called? I think they call it a CFT now, combat fitness test. They have like a new thing they do now. They started doing it like right when I got out. It's a CFT. But yeah, anyways, that's like a general one. But they have like these like I just watched this video from Outdoor Boys. I bet a lot of you guys know who they are. Outdoor Boys did this thing with the Marines in Japan, and they have this survival training where you can't bring any food in your pack, and you got to live out in the jungle for like a week while doing like simulated operations. And you have to survive off of eating nature. So you eat like bugs, and if you catch snakes or frogs or whatever you can catch, you can eat them. And it's pretty hardcore stuff. And you can fail. You can fail at that. So that's a pretty hardcore thing for their that particular training. And you know what I mean? I don't know. Like the training standards are still pretty high. The thing that's difficult, and the point I think people are trying to make, is that the amount of qualified people to fill those positions with high standards are lower. We have less qualified people that can fill the positions. But for the most important jobs, the standards are still very high. We just have less people filling the positions. And that's true. Stanimus, look at a 2016 map. I think that's a good idea. Let me do that. 2016 electoral map. I want like an interactive map. Kind of like this one. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be one. It's kind of old. That was a while ago. Oh, here's an interactive one. I found one. Okay. Here's the Hillary Clinton. Here it is. So here is the 2016, which also looks very similar, except Pennsylvania and Georgia were won by Trump. Those are the big ones right there. And he won Arizona. It's these states that I'm talking about. He won Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Arizona. All the ones that are dark red right now. All these ones, these are what won him the election, and also a few of those are what lost him the election. So he lost Arizona, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin and Minnesota. Minnesota was blue, excuse me. Minnesota is the one I got wrong. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so close. It really boils down to Wisconsin, Minnesota, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona. Philadelphia just released. Let's refresh. Ooh, that's really close. Yeah, they all look like they pretty much exact. It's crazy, right? Like looking at it, it's so similar. It's like very few differences. Pennsylvania will be 19 electoral votes. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, that'll put him at 249, which would be really close. He He won Pennsylvania in 2020. He did not. Pennsylvania is right here. And in 2020, he lost it to Biden. Cameron County, Pennsylvania is bound to be red. Yeah, I guess it's like breaking down to the counties, huh? Pennsylvania, we're waiting on Pennsylvania. We still got Pennsylvania, Georgia. The suspense, dude. The suspense. What do you think? What are your thoughts, Brittany? Talk to the people.
I think Trump's gonna win.
Do I mind clicking Arizona? Sure thing. Got you, dude. Let me click Arizona for you. Here's what it looks like. I'm kind of in the way, aren't I? Not too badly. It's actually fine. I'll move myself so you can see I'm not really that badly in the way. They did this on purpose. Oh my God. There's so like, I'm really, I'm getting extra excited. It's getting down to the wire now, right? But there's a lot of people like shitting fucking bricks right now that are just so invested in this. I was going to place a bet because you could bet on the election, but it's just like so close. I'm like, fuck betting on that. It's like a coin toss. I don't want to bet money on a coin toss. Like I'd rather take that money and put it in like a Roth IRA or something. Okay. Like, come on now. Bisbee says cocks out for Kamala. That's sexual harassment. What if this is all played? Yeah, we're in a simulation. That's what's going on. We be in a simulation, man. Nevada, we need you. Yeah, let's see if Nevada. How did Nevada do in 2016? And Nevada was blue in 2016. So Nevada's been blue for a long time now. I think Nevada is going to be pulling through for Harris. I've got 50 on the election. $50 is, I guess, not so bad of a bet. But if you lose the $50 and it sucks. Coin costs, he says. Is that what I said? Did I say coin costs? I bet $250 on Trump on Robinhood. Wait, you could bet on Robinhood? I didn't know that. Headcanons for how people will celebrate. Everyone's getting drunk whether they win or lose, except me because I quit drinking. This sounds fun, but whatever. This is the drinking day. I would be so annihilated by now. I would be drunk already. Dabs for Trump. There we go. Can you dab? Can you dab? Can you dab? I have an idea. Wait, does this button work? It does. That button works. Hell yeah. I got a secret button. Here, Brittany, want the little pen thing? Or are you good? Yeah? Here you go. Yeah. Dabs for Trump. Dabs for Trump, and then what does Kamala get? If Trump gets dabs, what does Kamala get? Dabs for Trump. Help me out, chat. Dabs for Trump, what for Kamala? What does Kamala get? Intentionally inflammatory says, I'm about 69.420% drunk. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. No hate on Trump, just a joke. Dude, you don't have to defend yourself here. You could be pro-Trump and make fun of Trump here. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit, bro. Same thing for Kamala. Everyone's following my lead. Thank you guys. Everyone's being pretty chill in this chat. This is the small place for the election, the small place on the internet where I bet I'm not the only one, but this is one of the few small places where we're just going to be chill. If Trump gets a dab, Kamala gets D's nuts. Nah, it is like a dab for Trump is good. We need something good for Kamala too. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. If Trump gets a dab, like I need like a Kamala fan to speak up. If Trump gets a dab, then what does Kamala get? Dabs for Trump, something for Kamala. We need a positive thing. I want positive for both. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so dead set on this saying. I just want to finish it. I feel like I'm autistic and I'm just like, I must finish the thought. I must finish it. It needs to finish. Ripped a fat dab, Johnny No Fingers. Hell yeah, bro. Dabs for Trump, mewing for Kamala. That's so funny, dude. What the fuck? Oh my God. Brittany, do you know what mewing is? Oh, we should try. I can't do it. I have a beard. But Brittany might be able to do it. Do you think... I've got the black long paw. Oh my God. I got 25 viewers on Twitch. That's insane. Let's go, dude. All right. Whoa, wrong button. I need to go here and push this button. There we go. There we go. That button. Fist bump for... Dab for Trump, fist bump for Kamala. That's better. That's better. Where'd Stan go? I'm back. I'm back. A gummy? A gummy. A dab for Trump, a gummy for Kamala. There we go. That's good. I like it. Like, even if you do not like Kamala, wouldn't you want her to at least be able to have a gummy? You know? Wouldn't you still give her one? I'd give her one. I'd give her a gummy, dude. You obviously don't know the quality of D's particular nuts. That's funny, dude. Don't worry, my brother. We will drink for you. Yeah, drink one for me if you guys are drinking. I quit drinking. I'm doing really good with it. Like, I thought it was going to be way harder. However, there's times like this where this is the time where it would be fun. But if I have one, I'm not going to stop at one. I'm going to drink until I fucking go to sleep. All right. So it's better if I just don't have the one. I did that too many times. So I had my fill. So you guys drink one for me. Alaska. Come on. Let's see. Alaska for Trump. I think we won't hear about Alaska until the morning. How many points is Alaska? Let's ask Grok. How many points is Alaska? Three votes. 3 electoral votes. Interesting. What's up?
Why is only 4?
Hawaii is 4. Right.
Small.
A Hago for Kamala? Is that good or bad? I don't know what that is. That disrespectful? I don't know what that means. I'm not standing behind that, but I do appreciate the $2. I'm not gonna not appreciate $2. I appreciate the $2, but I don't know what that means. Hope I'm not saying anything too disrespectful. I'm not a Kamala fan by any means, but I don't want to be disrespectful for no stupid ass reason. You know what I mean? Like, I bet a lot of you guys at least saw clips of the Joe Rogan podcast with Trump on it. And I liked the part where Joe Rogan was talking to Trump and he was saying, I would like to get Kamala on here. And Trump's like, she'd never do it. Blah, 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 right. And he's like, no, dude, I would talk to her just like I talked to you and get to know her as a human. Right. I thought that was really rad. I'm like, cause that's what I would, if I had that privilege that he has with his podcast, with what he's built that podcast to be, where he can literally, like, he's like a factor in the election, right? I would like to say that I would do the same thing. I would like to offer even a side that I oppose, because like Joe Rogan came out for Trump, right? I would like to say that if I was in that position to be able to interview both, I would just talk to them both like human beings, and I would set aside any personal opinions I have and just talk and try and my job would be to give them the freedom to talk and stuff like that, but definitely just try and keep the conversation in the direction that I envision for the podcast or whatever, right? So if there's certain questions I want to ask and topics I want to talk about, I want to make sure that they, like, I try my best to get them to actually answer things, because you know how politicians are. They don't fucking answer questions, right? So I would play that game and just try to get them to answer the questions and talk to me and talk to the people. I think that would be rad. Like, people say Stanimus president is such a funny thing. I think I'm more of the people, like, I'd rather be the person that talks to someone who's going to be the president and just see what they have to say. You know what I mean? I'd rather be that person. So that's who I see myself as. I would never want to be like the president guy. I'd rather talk to them and just let people talk. I would talk to both Kamala Harris and Trump and just see if we could show something about them that's more human and not like super scripted and bullshit. You know what I mean? I think we'll see more of that, because that's what people really want to see. I want to see that, and I know everyone else wants to see that, because it's real. What we want to see is real life. That's what we desperately want to see from any of these people, is real life. I think that's one thing that people really like about Trump. He's pretty unapologetically his rude self. And a lot of people really like that, because even though it's rude, it's real, and people like the way that feels. I know I do. I like the way that feels. So I think that there's going to be a lot of people that are watching these elections. There's a lot of people that have ambitions to be president, and they're learning from this stuff. There's a lot of data to get from, like, all the mechanics of how you become president, and how people interact with that and how people feel and stuff like that. There's so much to be learned with how Trump interacted with his base this entire time, right? And how he's really got a strong loyalty from that side. There's so much to learn from how he did that, and there's people that are striving to be in positions of power like this, and they're gonna apply it 100%, dude. We're gonna start seeing more people pull tricks to, rise up. They're gonna learn from basically all this wild stuff that we're seeing. There's just a lot of data there, right? And so what I'm saying is, I think that we're gonna see people being more real. We're gonna see more people that are like talking to a phone. Someone that's running for president, leave a video message on Twitter like, "Hey guys, it's me, the dude running for president." We're gonna see that, and it's gonna be, and people are gonna connect with it because it's real. It feels more real. And doesn't feel so like mysterious and alien. Gift sub on Twitch. Hey, Torbjorn, gift sub to Taliko. Congratulations. Thank you for the sub, man. William Pan says Trump has no filter. It's refreshing in a way. That's what I'm saying. Now, a lot of other people are going to be completely disgusted by that. And I get it. That's the way their worldview is, right? It makes sense. It's not necessarily even wrong. It's, but you can also understand that a lot of people just like don't give a fuck about that, and literally, and that with saying fuck and everything, right? Like, aggressively, they do not care. And what they desperately want is a real person that they feel is real life. All these people that rise to run for president seem so weird and like not real life. And I don't know. And so when we see somebody that's like flawed and stuff and not pretending to be so perfect, people like that. It's kind of it's just the reason why I'm saying that is because I see that as with streamers. As a streamer and a YouTuber, a content creator, I am very observant of my space, and I see all these people online that do what I do, and my job is to get people to watch and hang out and do, like to click and be a view for the content, all that stuff. But there's one thing that I've noticed that's very common amongst all the creators that are very successful that I've seen, and a lot of them, the most popular ones are the flawed creators, the flawed people. They're not perfect. There are some people that do play that game and they pretend to be perfect, and they have these audiences of people that also try to pretend that they're perfect too, but they're not. And then there's these flawed creators. Some of them are horrible. And you know, like the more horrible some of them are, the more views they get. You've heard of the Jack Dohertys, right? There's what's the other guy? Neon, these kick streamers. There's that the Johnny Somali. I have a video coming out on him soon. It actually turned out all right. I did a live stream talking about him, and we got a video coming out. $20 from Johnny No Fingers to Stanimus for president. Bro, I appreciate the $20. A lot of people saying Stanimus for president because I'm just saying like normal ass shit that makes fucking sense. I swear to God, it does. It's so like, duh. Like, I think a lot of people are like, whoa, because everyone, you get so much richer if I just go like super righty or super lefty, you get so much richer as a creator, right? Like, I get so much shit for just trying to be reasonable, you know? It's so like, that's not what people want. They want the crazy shit. It ties into my point. The crazier you are, the more people want to watch it, and the political creators, they're rewarded. The crazier of a political, like the Hassan, the crazier left he goes, the more he's going to get paid. The righties, the richest righty content creators, the crazier they go, the more money they make. That's the way it goes. And like, if you try and be reasonable, then you're boring, right? And not as many people watch, and you don't get rewarded as much. So that's why, like, a lot of these, it's financially incentivized to be as far in whatever direction that you want to play the game in, and then you get rich from it. If you learn how content creation works, you go super fucking far in whatever lefty or righty side, and then you make money. You make a lot of money. It's crazy. What is taking so long? It's like this every time, dude. It's like this every time. This is why it's so much more fun to drink when you're doing this. This is the most wild content or a comment. It's so funny though. I'd rather give my money to VTubers knowing I will not get love than throw my money at Hassan. That's so funny. Yeah. So I love business. I like it when someone can find something they can do and make money for themselves and not have a boss. However, any way that you could pull that off for yourself, that's the coolest fucking thing to me. Like when I look at someone, I'm sizing people up and what their cool factor is. The people I think are the coolest are clever people who find ways to make money without having a boss. Because I relate. Like, it's like, I do not like having people tell me what to do. It's awful. I can't stand it. I'm such a pussy when it comes to sucking it up and doing what I'm told. I have such a hard time with that. I'm so combative with it. It's a problem. And that's why I leaned into the things that I do. But I know other people have the same problem, and they'll do whatever it takes to not have to have a boss and just be their own boss. And anybody that figures that out, I have huge admiration for. Now, a lot of times people figure that out by doing things that I don't agree with. For example, like politics, someone going really hard on politics content, like, especially if you're doing it from a business perspective and you're trying to make as much money as possible, then you're going to go as gnarly as possible because that's what makes the most money. And I am someone who says, well, you know what? Get that bag. I have an admiration and appreciation for someone who can successfully do that correctly, that, you know, because that's hard. So I do have an admiration for that. However, I do think that it's problematic and it's not good for the world. It's bad for the world. So we get a net negative. Like, so it's doing kind of a bad thing to make money, you know, and it's whatever, I guess, you know, it's a gray area. But yeah, but there's other things that maybe aren't my favorite, you know, but there's people that do it. There's people that want to watch it and consume it. And who am I to get in the way of that? No one. So I just accept it and appreciate the hustle. It's kind of, you know, at the end of the day, that's the way I look at it. 210, 230. It's close. Kamala won something. What'd she win? I'm gonna have to read chat. Am I a Taurus? I'm an Aquarius, I think. An Aquarius. February 10th. We might have to wait days to get the results. Tisbit says that's true. J Pulse says it's 12:30 a.m. for me. I gotta head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, J Pulse. Intentionally inflammatory is going down with the ship. He says, good night, Jay, but I'm going to be on stream until Stanny Boy ends it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Die Hard. He's staying here until the end. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see, like if there's anything major that happens, because we could get like really big news to where we're like, okay, that pretty much turns the tides there. Like that's going to make things add up. So in 2020, Trump got what? What was his his points that he won? Like, what was his total? Biden got 306 and Trump got 232. Okay. So if Trump gets all the same states and he's at 230, like what he needs for him to win, he's leading, sort of. It really depends on these states. They're dark red. That's promising for people that want Trump to win, but they could flip and these become Kamala states because they were last election and they're not done counting yet. Do you guys think that some shenanigans is going down? Hey guys, let me know how many people that are watching believe that there's actually shenanigans going on right now, right? Some world-changing shenanigans behind the scenes. I'm so paranoid of people trying to cheat and change reality. I'm paranoid of that stuff. Personally, I'm scared of that's my big worry because I there's no way for me to see a transparent maybe there is and I'm just not aware of it, but is there a transparent way to see that everything is fair? I don't think that exists because there's voting machines and then there's I don't know. A lot of people have a lot to say about this subject, but I always get worried about it. This is my big thing. That's another reason why I'm apprehensive on voting, is because I'm afraid that it's not even real. Definite shenanigans, always shenanigans going on. Did you see that video in Cali? No, what's going on with Cali? Trump is definitely up to some shenanigans with the Nelk boys. Intentionally inflammatory says there are definitely shenanigans. Whether or not this election is affected is up for debate, but worldwide there's most certainly fuckery afoot. I mean that's got to be true, right? It's got to be. Joseph Harvest says, thank you for your service, Stanimus. Shit, dude. Semper Pi, bro. It's been a long time since I was a kid. But yeah, Semper Pi, motherfucker. Shit, there's 2 officers. I'm going to do the double salute. You get in trouble with these, but you know what? If you're ever in the military and you see 2 officers walking by and you don't take the opportunity to do the double salute, you're not supposed to. That would be so hilarious. Right? You got to see, am I going to get them to laugh or am I in deep shit? Right? We got a supporter. Somebody became a member. Faze El Tigre. Thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. You now get a little Pokemon egg next to your name in chat when you type. Be a little Pokemon egg. If you're a member long enough, it cracks open and a Pokemon comes out. And then if you're a member long enough after that, it evolves into a Charizard. So yeah, Charmander comes out of that egg. Kamala Harris, that's funny as fuck. Kamala Harris and Donald Dump. That needs to be a t-shirt or something, dude. That's funny. Hey Stanimus, who would you choose for Trump or Kamala? I'm leaning Trump, right? I'm leaning Trump. I wish we had better options, but between these two, Trump Trump's fucking hilarious, and I don't have like anything against Trump. Literally don't give a fuck. Right? Like, I guess, like, I don't know. I didn't vote. My reasons for like who I like and who I pick, I feel don't matter. So I just didn't vote. But I would rather Trump win. But my reasons for who I like and everything are stupid for in the grand scheme of things, right? That's the way I see it. Because I don't take it seriously enough. Right? Do you want someone who doesn't take it seriously to actually pick someone? Or would you rather them stay out of it? Honestly, like that, like I'm thinking of it that way, you know? Like, would you rather, like, I know someone who would wants Trump to win would, and if I say I would pick Trump, then you would want me to vote Trump. But wouldn't you rather people who don't take it seriously to just leave it to the people who do? You know? I mean, I still have the choice if I wanted to, yeah, but I'm leaving it up to people who take it way more seriously than me. And then what you guys choose, I'm going to live in that world, and I deserve it. Whatever the world ends up as, I deserve it. I didn't participate, right? I don't.
Another supporter.
Another supporter. Lost cause. Thanks. Thanks, Brittany. Almost missed that one. Lost Coast. Becoming a supporter. There you go, dude. Yeah. We got those the YouTube members. Thanks for becoming a member, man. There we go. I'm like mostly like I'm a Twitch streamer at heart. I streamed on Twitch 6 years, so I have a hard time like getting a sub on Twitch is a big deal, but a sub on YouTube is different. It's a member. That's what the equipment is. Still getting used to that. Thank you for letting my vote count. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah. I just look past it. Like I think that it's so toxic and stupid, but it is important. Here I am watching, wondering what everyone picked, right? You know, it is important that people vote. I'm skeptical of how fair that really is, but yeah, voting is the right thing to do. And for everyone that votes, thank you. You guys are keeping this thing going on. That's, you know, what's going to be a crazy video. Like, I don't know, is like, if like, what's the aftermath going to be? That could be like I remember in 2016, there was a lot of like meltdown videos and stuff like that. Some of those were pretty funny. Like some of them are classic, like that one person who was like on the ground screaming. They're in like memes and everything now, and I think it was an actor. It was somebody actually doing a performance. They nailed it. I think. I could be wrong. You guys know what I'm talking about? They have like a white coat on, or a yellow, bright yellow like coat, reflective coat, I think, almost, and they have a beanie, and they're outside of the White House like melting down. No. I don't know what it's called, but it's the meltdown. Yeah, there's. What I'd like to do is anybody that's in my orbit, if I can convince you not to melt down and to just let it go and take the L and focus on yourself and try to have a good week instead of melting down. If you're in my orbit in any way, if my words can affect one person and help them and not melt down if they don't get their way, whether you're a lefty or a righty, I don't care. Whichever side doesn't get their way, then if I just take a step outside and look at everything for, you know, from an outside perspective for a second and try to let the feelings calm, you know, if like meditate your being have an out of body experience or something and look at everything, you know. And instead just look at some memes and let's say you're the losing side. Let's say Trump loses, right? If there's some good memes that can come out of it, then let's at least enjoy the memes, because I know I'm going to. I'm going to enjoy the memes one way or the other. I'd vote for you, Stanimus. Dude, everyone says that because I'm just saying normal, reasonable shit. But I'm too stupid. I could barely even count to 270 earlier today. I was 100 off. I was counting to 170. Someone, the chat had to correct my math. All right. There's going to be so many meltdown videos again. Yep. I think they're going to be good for this one either way. But everyone really truly believes like both sides believe that the other side is going to cause World War III. Like they're both saying about each other and not believing that their side can possibly be the cause of World War III. When both sides could totally be the cause of World War III, and both of them could not be. Like putting America all on black. Does anyone here play Dislight? What is that? None of you know it's in good fun. Oh, most of us are having good fun here, I think. I think that if there's anybody offended, I think they're just watching. Right? I don't really see a whole lot of offended people or anything in the chat. Everyone's being really chill. I think like I mean, it is my stream. I'm trying not to take all the credit here for that, but I'm trying to be like the leader in that. Like, hey, let's just like take a step back and chill. Just watch and see what happens, you know? Not get too emotional about it. That's what I do with my Karen videos. When I make a Karen video, I will, because personally, when I watch Karen videos, most of the time I can't finish them because I get so frustrated with the Karen. I'm like, oh God, so it's so frustrating. And I start feeling the negative energy and I just turn it off because I don't want the energy. It's like, there's a lot of people they can't turn it off. They watch until the very end, and they go incredibly viral because there are a lot of people that like that chaos is addicting to them. For me, the energy makes me start feeling really uncomfortable, and I turn that shit off. But when I get to do a reaction video, instead of focusing so much on that negative energy, I just make fun of it because it's so stupid. Like, it's so stupid when someone starts Karening out over the dumbest shit, like that bicycle guy. Like, I watched the video, the dash cam, and this kid goes into the other side of the road to avoid this cyclist. And even still, the cyclist follows him to a parking lot and like entraps him in his car, you know, and won't let him leave, and like is like being the cops with him, you know. And just totally Karening out, and then he did not even realize that he was in the wrong until the police made it clear that he was the problem, and he probably went online and saw the footage himself, and now finally sees himself as in the wrong and how much of a doofus he was being, right? But the going that far and Karening out. Refresh map update. Let's see, what did Trump won something? Let's see here. Did he win? I'm taking a look around here. Did Trump win something, or am I dumb? Gary Peacock, that's right. Yeah, it ends when someone gets to 270 points. And if you're unfamiliar with this, much like I was when I first started looking at it earlier today, the dark blue and dark red are not finished states. The color means that it's leaning in one direction, but we've seen many of those states change color many times. Now, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Arizona are leaning Trump right now. On the right, you can see the last election. Those same states are all blue. They voted for Biden. So we're waiting to see what the final counts are on these states. They currently say they're leaning Trump, and the fact that all of them say that is promising for Trump voters. However, with the final counts and whatever, if maybe there's any shenanigans happening, I don't know what I was saying, but like with the final votes, once everything is calculated, any of these could turn blue. Like once everything is turned in, they could turn blue at any time, any of them. So it's still up in the air, but with it looking the way it is, Trump voters are going to be more confident feeling than Kamala voters. I believe. I don't know. I mean, if they're being rational. I think there's a lot of people that are just completely blind to everything right now, and no matter what the number says, they're going to believe their person won. There's going to be a lot of people like that, which is kind of funny. Yo, Bitcoin hit all-time high during this? Really? Open up my Coinbase, bro. I'm going to see my... Let me see my Coinbase. Brittany's looking hers up now. Damn, we're at all-time highs. Hell yeah, let's go. But you should probably sell it before it hits 270. Like let's say, like if Harris wins, like everyone's gonna sell it. If Trump wins, a lot of people are gonna sell it, but then a lot of people are gonna buy it, and it might stay up. It'll be bouncing around a lot. I'll have to like sign in and stuff. That's annoying. I'm not even gonna look. I'll do that off stream. Thank you so much, Stanimus. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out. Just trying to be like the chiller place to hang out and watch this. If you want like a super fucking high octane, dramatic stream, there's plenty of people getting super rich off of this. All right, I'm just here with my humble 300 viewers over on YouTube and 26 over on Twitch. That's crazy. I'm actually like, it's not 300 like YouTube, but that's really high for my Twitch because I have not been promoting my Twitch at all. We'll actually have a little bit lately, and so maybe we're seeing the results of a little bit of that. But also today's an interesting subject. But wow, 26 viewers over on Twitch. I'm proud of that. I have a poll on YouTube. It says the chat has 78% mostly chosen Trump as who they want to win. I think YouTube is very Trump heavy. I've noticed that. YouTube, TikTok, Facebook. It's very Trump heavy on social media, and all different kinds. There's a lot of Trump support all over the place. It's really interesting to see because it was like it was like kind of a taboo thing, right? Like everyone, like if you're a Trump supporter, you can't really say anything. I noticed that for a while, and now a lot of people just like don't care about that anymore or something. I've been just paying attention ever since 2016, and it's really interesting. Everything is so weird. I think everything's changed forever. Like, to be honest, We're still just over here waiting on these swing states. Look up Georgia. How's Georgia looking? Georgia's coming along. So I'm looking at it. It says 94% reporting. Pennsylvania says 88% reporting. Trump, let's look at the percentages. 50.8% for Donald Trump, 48.2% for Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania. It's a 19 electoral state. If Trump wins that would put him at 249. If Kamala won it would put her at 229. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's any way, like maybe there's some people that can kind of know what's going on. Like as far as if there's any way to read this better than I can to kind of predict what's happening. But as far as I know, this is the only thing I know of to do is look on Google and wait for it to update and just, but I'm sure there's like more sophisticated ways to like get more information where you can have a strong prediction. I don't know though. I wouldn't even know where to start. We can't see any of it because your webcam overlay location. Oh, Okay, let me move myself back over. Thanks for letting me know. I will, yeah, I'm just going to go right here on the side. We know. I'll move this up. Well, I know you guys, okay. What if I go to the top? I'll go to the top. There we go. That works, right? Yeah. That works. There we go. Now I'm out of the way of everything. Thanks. Okay, I'll show you the percentages again. So here's Pennsylvania. 88% reporting, 19 electoral votes, 50.8% for Donald Trump, 48.2% for Kamala. Thanks for letting me know, by the way, because I want to redo this so you guys can see it. Georgia, 94% reporting, 50.9% for Donald Trump, 48.4% for Kamala. Am I at top or a bottom? I'm all over the place now. I'm a top right now. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Arizona, 51% reporting, 49.9% for Donald Trump, 49.2% Kamala Harris. 11 electoral votes. It looks like about 900,000 votes for each. Donald Trump's in the lead by about like 10,000. Refresh. Top middle. If I do top middle, it'll cover up the 2020 part right there and confuse people. I refreshed it. I don't see anything different. I'll refresh again. Yeah, it's the same. Bet Trump gets over 300. Yeah, we'll see. What's up, babe? Yeah, it's been stuck here like this for a minute, but I think we're going to be seeing some updates soon. At least for Georgia. Georgia looks really close. Georgia's got 2.6 million votes for Donald Trump and 2.5 million for Kamala Harris. That's crazy. It's so incredibly split. Like the margins are so small. ABC called Georgia. What did ABC say? Trump? Everyone's saying Trump. ABC called Georgia. I have, let's see, here's CBS. This guy has been talking the entire time. I'm going to refresh this. It's the same talking head. Okay. A refreshing changed something. Let me refresh this. Senate. Oh yeah, there's like Senate voting and stuff. Refresh this one. I don't have ABC pulled up. Someone says ABC called Georgia, but I don't know. Arizona is closer split. Let's look at Arizona. Arizona is actually way closer. That is insane. 49.9 and 49.2. 928,000, 915,000. Yeah. We were looking at that one earlier. That was just, but it's also, this is halfway reported. So they still need more votes. All the Trump voters need to go into a fusion transformation like DBZ and get the final electoral votes. They got to do the dance too. It might be too gay for them to do. Which state, Stanimus, which state gives the most election points? That's going to be California. That one does 50. 54. It's actually, whoa, it's actually 54. Wow, that's more. And then Texas is 40 now, which is crazy. So Texas is rivaling California's voting power, which is really interesting to see. Watching you on Twitch is like watching future you compared to YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, no, Twitch chat, or if you, the Twitch video feed is way more ahead in the future. And one thing I recommend you guys do is refreshing your YouTube stream. If you've been watching for a while, for some reason, it like goes slower than real time. I don't know why. So if you refresh it, it catches up with reality. Papa Stanimus, it's on BBC. What's on BBC? Let me see here. Georgia got Trump on BBC. Can anyone else verify that? We are kind of working together. Fox has Trump taking Nevada.
Oh yeah, it finally turned red. Well, dark red. At least.
Dark red.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's a huge. Okay.
It says 4% reporting, and it's only 33. It's only 33,000 votes for Donald Trump, 12,000 for Kamala. So it's like the sample size is once again too small.
Right.
But at least it has a color now. It's not gray anymore. Every state except Alaska has a color now.
Alaska should be red, like it was last.
Well, we'll see. It says expected results expected around 11, which is coming up in a few minutes. Fox Live on YouTube is waiting for Trump to talk. Oh, really? If Trump talks, we'll put him on. Let's see. What do you say? Fox, let me look that up. Where you at, Fox? Oh, here it is, right here. I found it. There's our motion controller.
But that
oh shit! Here we go.
Double-edged sword.
All right, let me move this over here.
On, the absolute level of support.
We'll look at these results.
In other words, if Trump was hitting 55% with men, that was a good sign. If Harris was hitting 55% with women,
Turn this down a little bit. We'll just kind of see what's up. Everyone's there, wearing their MAGA hats. Where do I need to move? So now I need to move down.
it seems to have paid some dividends up there. I mean, it's still
There we go.
but,
You got a Prime subscription.
Did I get a Prime subscription? I don't know why my alerts aren't out. I need to remember to look at my alerts. Elite, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. There we go. I have 4 subscribers on Twitch now. How about that? We're building it back up. We're getting there.
What? Almost 30 viewers on Twitch.
Almost 30 viewers on Twitch. That's cool.
And I think our friend Sean Trende had a really good observation where he said that may be true, but it may not help Harris because that's
Who's talking?
Trump just won something. He's at 246.
Oh, Trump won something. Oh, he won Georgia. So Georgia has been called for Trump. That's crazy. So, okay, he needs 270, right? Let's do some math because he still needs to win other things. Pennsylvania is still in the air.
He only needs 24 more.
It says that he's leading in Pennsylvania. Let's see, to get 270, he would need let's see, 4 points would put him at 250, and then you would need 20 more to get to 70. So it's going to be 24 more points. Pennsylvania would be 19 of those, so that would be insane. And then I guess pretty much after that, if he wins Pennsylvania, all he needs is to win any other state. Any other state, and he wins the president. It looks like it's Donald Trump that's winning. Yeah, with that, like, especially, like, so Pennsylvania is going to be a big deal, but so here's the interesting thing that has happened. This is the interesting thing that has happened. Georgia, let me flip this back over here. So Georgia, which he lost in 2020, has been called red. It has flipped to red for Donald Trump, and that is the first state that has been called all night that is different from the last election. Every other state that's been called is exactly the same as the last election. Georgia is the one that's different. Do they see him? That's crazy. Oh shit. Pennsylvania is a swing state, yeah. This is crazy, bro. He just needs Pennsylvania, and he needs Pennsylvania and any other state at this point, since Pennsylvania is 19 electoral votes, unless they have it like any type of split votes because of the district things or whatever it is. This is crazy. So yeah, that's a big sign for things because this was a blue state last election. Now it's red. That's 16 points for Trump. Wow. I'll turn the music down a little bit. So yeah, these are just like Fox people talking. Everyone's listening.
Based on our Fox News voter analysis, which again was 120,000
Wow. Yeah, so I mean, I think it's pretty okay. I'm gonna scroll up because there's some donations that I missed. Sorry, guys. And there's some questions. Let's see. We have more people. How can that be, Stanimus? I'm not sure what that. I forgot what I said. Fox's Trump taking Nevada. I read that. How could Cali possibly be beating us, man? I'm in Texas. There's no way. Then there was a $2 from Anister Asteroid again. Says this Baja Blast versus Code Red got way out of hand. I have to heart that, dude. Thank you for the and then we got $5 from Fenrir. Says you're better looking Marine than the people you see retired top. You're better looking Marine than the people. I'm not sure. Are you a retired top? Retired top. That's gonna be fucking Master Guns, right?
Who got? Okay, Trump got another point. What did he win?
I don't know. Top. What did we? Was it a first sergeant or a master gunnery sergeant? We would call them top. I forgot. It's been too long. These things are leaving my brain. He would be 1 point short with just Pennsylvania and Alaska. Oh, anything other than Alaska. That's a good point. I didn't calculate that. Thank you, Cecil. That's a good point, man. Toasty Burrito says finally Georgia popped. Sorry, I'm reading a lot of chats late. Master Sergeant or Master Gunnery Sergeant. Super Jimmy knows. He's a. What's really funny is I hired a friend to work with me on editing my videos and stuff, but he was also in the Marines. We didn't serve together. We met on Twitch and we just happened to be Marines. Kind of funny that like here I am working with more fucking Marines. Can't escape you guys. I'm always working with Marines. I love working with Marines. I love working with Marines outside the Marine Corps way more than working with Marines when I was in the Marine Corps. Does that make sense? If you're a Marine, you know what I'm talking about. It's so much more fun outside of the Marines to work with Marines. So yeah, Trump is supposed to be popping up for a speech here at some point. The vacuum is going again.
Yeah.
I didn't tell it to. Really? It just keeps going out? Huh. I don't know. The twist of the night. Biden voted Trump. Let me turn the music up just a little bit. I'm actually going to go back to this because like everyone's waiting for Trump to pop up. I think it's interesting to see. I'm out of the way. We can see. So there's more to look at here for everyone. This is visually stimulating. There we go. The streamer mode is coming back to me. I'm getting better. I knew the more I streamed, the better it would all come back. I knew it. I'm feeling really good about this. I want to say thank you guys once again for watching. I'm having a fucking blast hanging out here with you guys. It's been a long time since I've done some serious streaming, and it feels good to be back and be streaming often. I just streamed yesterday. We did this whole thing. It was a big plan. I have Super Jimmy. He's there helping me get all these videos edited. We have like 8 videos uploaded, ready to go. Isn't that crazy? And that's just from one stream. Now I don't know if we're gonna edit this into a video or not. Maybe. It's a pretty long ass stream. We're pushing 5 hours live. This will be a gnarly. You know what? If I don't have anything for you, Jimmy, might as well just go through it. All right. It's good EXP. Trump has 247. Yeah, it looks like it's a Trump W at this point, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like the chances of Kamala winning have gone down. You know when it's like when you're watching poker? Nicholas Gill with 5 memberships. Thanks for giving memberships, dude. 5 memberships. Congratulations. Lil Darker, Xander, Jaden, Chris, and Jay Garner. You guys are sponsored to. You have your memberships. You have met your members now. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna build this up. We're gonna build this up. We're gonna have fun. You guys are. I don't want to sound too arrogant, but I'm just so confident in this. I streamed for 6 years before I became a YouTuber, like a real YouTuber, and I was a full-time streamer. And then I was like, dude, I need to stop this streaming because it's so time-consuming, and the YouTube is where creators become really big, and I'm just stuck. And I followed that, and it was true. And I got way bigger as a YouTuber, and now I can come back as a streamer and not worry about a lot of the things I had to worry about when I was just a small streamer. Now I can. There's so much more to work. Like, there's so much more freedom to be creative and stuff, and it's just different. But it feels really good to be back. There we go. And Fenir himself became a member. There we go. We got another member. There's people joining the memberships. There we go. Oh, and then Twitch sub. Torburn became a Twitch sub. Thank you very much. There we go. We got Twitch subs. Take your pick, whichever platform is your favorite. If you want to do Twitch is faster with the video, it's more real time. YouTube is more in-house because most of you probably watch me from my YouTube shorts. And if you don't want to be on multiple platforms, YouTube's your platform because I'm live here too. I'm going to be live on both Twitch and YouTube when I go live with this stuff. Oh, you have some really cool streams thought up. They're kind. I want to go over it again. I said it earlier, but a funny stream I had, an idea I had for today. I just didn't actually take action on pulling it off. I could have done it. I just didn't move when I had the idea. Anyways, the idea was to have 3 super hardcore lefties and 3 super hardcore righties join me in a game show where every time you lose a state, you have to drink. So the lefties would be pretty drunk right now, right? And the righties they'd be like, they would just be taking shots because they're getting bored. Okay, because it's leaning pretty hard on Trump right now. And there's 2 other elements that we would do. So yes, as a drinking game, if you lose a state, you have to drink. But what do we do in between when we're waiting for updates, right? What we do in between is we do trivia. So I would ask questions about policies, like here's some Kamala's policies, Trump's policies. I would have to look them up because I don't look into those things, to be honest. I honestly don't. But so I would have to go educate myself on policies so I could do the show. And that's what we would have for one part. And then the other part would be a debate section where we can have them debate policies and stuff like that. And they have to do it on like a timer. And then I would wear a judge hat, like one of those old timey, like judge, white rolled hair things, and have a judge hammer. I just think that's what I wanted to do, but I just didn't put it together. It's so easy. You just got to get 3 people for each. That's pretty easy to do. And then just make sure that everyone's here on time and mic'd up and stuff. Camera, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's not that hard. I could have done it, but I just didn't. My lazy ass. I should have done it. It would have been so funny. Nevada has a pretty big red lead, and Pennsylvania is leading too. Dark One Linear says, with a $2 super chat. It's not letting me thumbs up any of the... I can heart them, but it won't let me thumbs up them. That bothers me. I want to be a thumbs up too. Oh well. Pop Stanimus, we should kick it sometime. I live in Longmont. I've been following you for a long time, bro. It's Wick. Find me on social media. I'm Stan Price on Facebook. I'm in Discord. I have a Twitter. I have Instagram. Find me on any of those. Find me on multiple ones and reach out to me. Make sure that I see it, and let's go hang out. Would love to. Pop Stanimus, I always enjoy your content. Thanks for watching, Brian C. Appreciate you. Fenir says Al is Norm Red, or Alabama. Alabama. Was Alabama blue last time? There's Tucker Carlson. He looks like he's having a good time. The 2016 election, or the 2020 election had Alabama as red. Trump won Alabama. The only state that has been won that was different from last election is Georgia. That has gone red. That has put Trump in a significant lead over Kamala Harris. But it's still up in the air. It's not 100%. It can still, Kamala Harris can win. Chris says Stanimus, within the next hour, Pennsylvania will go full red, as will Michigan. That's what Chris says. It's looking like it. He's got a really big lead in Michigan, according to these stats here. 52% versus 45. Pennsylvania says 51% versus 47. Pennsylvania says 90% reporting. It's still really close. 3 million votes for both candidates. That's so many people. I know the difference between 200,000 is a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of not. It's really close. It's really crazy to me. Your YouTube shorts always make me laugh. Hell yeah, that's the point. That's what I'm trying to do. Fenir over on Twitch chat says, I need to support my fellow leatherneck. Let's go. Semper Pi, motherfucker. Yeah. Kingo says, this is getting good. It is getting good. You should post a pic of 2024 Trump as a wallpaper. I'm not that fucking gung-ho, dude. Like, I do like Trump. I think he's hilarious. I don't really have like a zillion gripes with him like other people do. Like he's like devil incarnate. I just don't see it that way. I don't see it Hillary Clinton or Kamala Harris as devil incarnate either. Actually, well, kind of maybe Hillary Clinton. Maybe, she might be devil incarnate. Actually, like I have my conspiracy theories about that person. You know, like I don't know. Maybe I got caught up in some bullshit conspiracy stuff, but that's totally possible. She's scary. She scares me, dude. Hillary Clinton. Yeah. You know, if we were going to have a female president that's supposed to be intimidating and scary to other countries, Hillary Clinton is fucking scary. She actually is a scary fucking lady. If she was a president and I'm like a terrorist, I would be fucking deathly afraid of her. You know? That to be honest, she is kind of scary. And I guess that's a positive thing to having a leader. If it's a woman and if people are afraid of her, you know what I mean? Bro, that thing just keeps vacuuming? What the hell?
You might want to like check the app and see like.
Check the app, see what the schedule is?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see.
Or, I don't know.
Let's see here. It just says every day at 9 a.m.
What the heck? But it's gone off. This is like the third or fourth time that it's done this.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just let it be a good carpet slave and keep our carpets clean. You know? Yeah. Trump is supposed to speak. I wonder, you know what I think's happening? He's probably waiting for something to be for sure. That's probably okay. Here's what I'm guessing. Trump is waiting for him to win like Pennsylvania or something, and then he's gonna come out. I think that's probably what he's doing. Like I don't think he's like they said he's coming out soon to make a speech. He's waiting to win first. 100%. It's gonna be a sec, but he is gonna come out, and we're gonna listen to what he has to say. Let's go to Twitch chat here real quick. Alaska is red. Let's refresh. Alaska is 3 points, so that'll put him at 250 if he wins Alaska. I did refresh. I got you. Yeah, just let me know refresh. You guys want me to refresh? I'll refresh. Even though I know that it doesn't need to be, it feels good to refresh. You're like, okay, it's refreshed. You just it feel. I get it. So if someone's like refresh the page, just let me know. I will because I know that it feels good. What's up, babe?
I was gonna say it takes forever to update, so I just refresh it too, so I can see the updated numbers. That's yeah.
Extra Mirage says, I can't vote. Laughed my ass off. Well, you shouldn't be a felon. Should have been slinging that yayo. OG, some guy says, hello from Finland. What's up, Finland?
Wow, you almost have You're at 355.
Well, yeah, we were doing good. The suspense, dude. People are wanting to know what's going to happen. Everyone's on the internet. I'm actually surprised I was able to pull this many like political, like on a politics thing, because I don't do politics. I'm surprised I was able to pull this many people to come watch something politics when I'm very like super not. I don't have like, I'm not like invested in a side, you know, super heavily. I do have a favored side that I'd rather win. It's really crazy. Philadelphia's taken too long. The suspense is killing me. What joke am I trying to say here? They're trying to find more dead people. Like, oh my god, dude, I totally like horribly delivered that joke. Ugh, ruined it, but still kind of funny. It depends. They're digging up as many dead people as they can. New Zealand votes for Trump, Iron Lion says. I think it really depends, dude. I know a bunch of New Zealanders. You guys are vastly different, just like everywhere else. Like you guys are very split on the way you see things. It's yeah. It's really I've talked to a lot of people from all over, and it's so interesting how commonly split other countries are, just like us, when it comes to a lot of these issues that people believe in, you know? It's really crazy to me. Oh, Brittany got some beers. Let's go.
What? No.
Yeah. Oh, what flavor beer is this? Bro, Brittany got some beer. Let's go, dude.
What? No.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Brittany got some beer. Let's go. Look at this.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Kamala's at 214. What did she win?
Hawaii? Oh, maybe she won one of these other states on the right. Yeah, this is a good beer right here. Yeah, delicious. 10 years says, Brittany, where's mine? This marine is thirsty. Dude, we have so much beer. I quit drinking, so I'm just joking around. But I still have so much fucking beer. We probably have like 200 fucking beers, like total. Maybe more. We have like 200 fucking beers. And a bunch of liquor, too. And it's just sitting there. We don't want to drink. Because it's like, bro, dude, what do I need to do? Do I need to throw some parties or something? Kamala left Georgia. Bro, stop spamming it. If I didn't read it, I didn't read it. I'm going to give him a chance to stop spamming it. Give him a chance, because there's a little bit of a delay, so I want to give him a chance to stop spamming it. Let's see if he'll just like do it on his own without us having to, you know what I mean? I think he will. It's been a really chill chat. RFK Jr. speech. RFK, bro, just stop spamming it. Stop. We see it. Well, we see it because he spammed it. So I guess he got what he wanted, right? Sony, the actual company Sony, with a $5 super chat. It says the cost of living for the average. Oh my God, the average N-word without a hardware are just got better. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Sony, for the $5. Appreciate yous. Justin Kramer with $10 super chat says, love the channel. Been a sub for a while. You deserve the growth. Awesome content. Go Trump. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I'm glad that it looks like Trump's winning. I'm glad you're getting what you want. Feels bad for the Kamala fans, guys. I genuinely, like, if it looks like Trump's probably gonna win, right? And if he does, feel bad, because I know that like people hate Trump, and the world is ending, and it's not. I'm telling you, it's not. The world is not ending. I promise you, it's not ending. I promise you, it's not ending. It's all right. The best thing you could possibly do, if you are not a Trump supporter and you're upset, if he does win, and that bothers you, right? And that's okay. The best thing you can do is try to have a good rest of your week. The best you can. Don't let this ruin your week. Just start there. You know? Just the rest of the week. That we'll do the rest of the time. We'll figure that one out later. Let's just get through the rest of the week without being super depressed over something that you have no control over. Okay.
Someone gifted 5 memberships.
5 memberships. Thank you, Brittany. Nicholas Gill with another 5 gifted memberships. We got Carl, Brian, Scott, Josie, and Tape that are now members to the channel. Thanks to Nicholas Gill. That's such a cool feature. I'm glad YouTube finally added that. I know a lot of people are going to want to go gloat. If there's Trump, if Trump wins, the Trump, Trump people are going to want to gloat. I say be above that. Don't fucking gloat, dude. Like, if there's some fucking asshole that you have to go gloat to, like you have some person, like, I guess, but I say let it go. That's what I say. Right? I mean, if you really got to, if you must do it, because you can't resist and you must feel the feeling of, bitch, then go ahead. But to me, it's cooler if you can let it go. I think that's cooler. Just let it go. Don't gloat. Take the W, man. Kira becoming a member of the channel. Thank you very much. There we go. TYT chat has been gloating about Trump all night since they started streaming. TYT, the Young Turks? They're gloating about Trump. Isn't Trump winning? They're like anti-Trump, right? I'm pretty sure.
Bro, we're almost at 400 viewers.
Nice. Yeah, we're killing it. I mean, across the board, we're at 400 if we include the 34 we have over on Twitch, which is awesome.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, right? We have a lot over. YouTube is bouncing around a lot. So it's they're in and out. That number, like, it fluctuates kind of weird, but there's 8 million voting age people in California, but only 8 million votes. If there's 11 million voting age people and 8 million voted, that's actually good odds, right? If you think about it, that means most people voted. And I'll take that. Did I hear them just call Pennsylvania? I don't know. They might be. Let me refresh. I don't know if Pennsylvania is 1, that'll be 19 electoral votes. So that's going to be let's see, what would that be at? Let's see. Take 3. I'm going to do some dumb streamer math here. Don't make fun of me. All right, let me count this out. All right, don't make fun of me. I'm just like, I'm worrying about it way too much. If we take 3 away from 19, that'll put it at 16 and put it at 250. So then we add 16 to 250, which would be 267. So he would be, or 266, which would put him 4 points under the 270. I think I just did math. I confused myself and I forgot where I started. And I'm like, wait, is it 16 or I messed up somewhere and now I'm second guessing it. I should probably just start over, but I'm just going to go with it. I think I'm right. Less hot tub streams. Well, I have a hot tub and it's getting cold. It's like, it's almost hot tub weather, dude. Like we took it down because of the summer, but now it's getting cold outside. It might be hot tub time. You want to get the hot tub back out? It's fun. It's more fun when we're drinking, but we don't drink anymore. We haven't done hot tub sober. Please don't do math and say that you did. I can't help it. I have to do math sometimes. I don't have a choice. I might not do it very well, but I have to do it. You have the pen thing, or do I have it? You have it? Nevada is drunk. 1.1% voted for none of the people on the ballot. Really? Is that true? If that's true, that's hilarious, to be honest. What's Pennsylvania's percent right now? Let's take a look at it. Let me refresh it. I know that makes you guys feel good. Get a good refresh. Let's take a look at, okay, that's not changing at all. We just got to highlight it. No, Duke, you keep farting. You can't come out. We can bring him out, and if he farts again, put him right back in. You want to give that a shot? Maybe he's done farting. 51.2% for Donald Trump, 3.3 million votes. 47.8% for Kamala Harris, 3.1 million votes. The first time I ever voted, I wrote my name in for president. You know, it'd be really, you know how like Mr. Beast does like, hey, everyone go buy my candy bar in Walmart. And he gets like 100 million views on his videos. And he's like, and then everyone goes to Walmart and buys his candy. That'd be funny if someone did that. Like, hey, everyone vote for me. And they're just a really big YouTuber. Scroll down. Let me scroll down. Scrolling down. Oh, you want to see this bottom part right here? I see. I got you. What's up, buddy? You done farting? Are you done farting? $66 million votes for Trump. He's still up by 5 million votes. That's crazy. Fox called Pennsylvania just a moment ago, a few minutes ago. Pennsylvania. That's two people saying Pennsylvania called for Trump. Let's refresh. I've been hearing that for a sec now. But it's not updated on this page, but I have heard that 3 times now in the chat from 3 different people, for what that's worth. Robert Kennedy has 500K. That's actually pretty good for him dropping out essentially and like endorsing Trump. I do more math in video games. Bring the fart master out. He's out. Penn got called, but it might take a while to update. I think it'll update very soon. That's the way it's been for others. Like I've a lot of them I've been hearing before it updated, and then I refreshed. This one is taking slightly longer than the others. I will say that, but most of them after they've been called. Yeah, I actually do have a question. I want to do a comparison here. Is it still only Georgia so far that's official on this map that has flipped from last year? Or not, I keep saying last year, last election. Because if we're looking here, I am kind of in the way. I'll move over here. So if we look, all of my head we cut off. Ha ha ha, I'm a little head. It looks like it's just Georgia so far. Everything else is exactly the same. It's just Georgia. Nevada and Arizona, like, yeah, there's a bunch of these states are still up for decision, but so still, that still is a big deal, but it feels like the energy has changed, especially seeing this room of people in here waiting. Really crazy. Avengers assemble. Yeah, but also stop spamming, please. Let's see. Big is back, says Trump won. He's close to a win. Isn't there like other streamers and stuff? I want to look at other streams. Let's look at how streamers are doing. Let's look at people. Hold on. I'm going to pull up Twitch. I'm going to pull up someone like Hassan.
That will come in here and be like, lol, you fuck.
Are they already taking the L? Let's see what they're saying here.
Like, shit's not going to get better for them. It's only just going to get worse. But at least their team won, you know? And I say this as someone who openly was already upset. I was already upset from the jump. I was openly upset.
This guy, hold on a second. Let me mute this. His thing says Trump won. His thing says Trump won. I don't know what he's looking at. He's looking at, what does that say at the top? DecisionDeskHQ.com. Does he have information I don't have? He looks like he's conceited. He's like, I hear him talking about like people are going to come in here and gloat and blah, blah, blah. And don't gloat, by the way. We do not want to do that. If you do that, I think that you're so fucking lame. I'm going to say it straight up. Like, it's so fucking lame. You're going to go gloat to people you don't even know. It's just stupid, right? If you have to gloat, go to that one asshole that you've been whatever. But even then, just fucking let it go. Seriously. That's my, just, it's fine. Let it go. So we have Hassan here. There's other. We also have. Let's see. Here's another streamer. This is Asmongold. It looks like he's looking at the same shit I'm looking at. Asmongold. Let me pull him up. If we look at Asmongold's, yeah. So he has this pulled up, and he has this pulled up right here. And he's refreshing. So he's not looking at the same thing Hassan's looking at. Hassan seems to have already conceded. So everyone is, I think they're not wanting to sit on the edge of their seats anymore. And they're just saying, yeah, Trump won. Like they're not trying to put themselves through that. That's what I assume. I don't know what he's saying over here, but I'll just leave those up for right now. And we'll just have this up. We'll just have that up for right now. She said he was 100% winning 4 days ago when I saw all the short boosting Trump support every video destroying Harris. Oh, with Hassan? I guess so. Stanimus, make your own map on there. Oh, you make your own map on there. I see. Okay, understood. Asmongold is cool. I like Asmongold. I like Hassan too, to a point. I think he's a very good content creator, but I have an issue when people get rich being extreme political people, right? That's something I take issue with. I think that's not good for us. It's causing problems, you know. But I respect the ability to understand content creation and grow that big and like go live every single day. Like it's hard. It is hard work. Stop bringing up Hassan, dude. Literally has no idea what true work is. I'm so sick of hearing about him. I was just kind of looking at those are the two biggest people streaming politics on Twitch right now. Everyone else is just playing video games. I'm looking at it right now. So I just did both Hassan and Asmongold. It's not like I'm really trying to focus on him. I just brought him up to see what he was doing. He seems to because I'm curious. He seems to have conceded to the fact that Trump won, and then homeboy over here just looks like he's waiting, just like I am, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't really see I get it. You're tired of it. I didn't like bring him up like some major subject. I don't really plan on it. I don't talk about these people. You got to understand. I don't really politics isn't really my subject. I could care less about it. If I talk about politics, I'm so boring because I'm all about just not guys, just you can root for a team and stuff, but as individuals, you can only have so much of an impact, especially when we all have our own lives to worry about. So I'm really boring when it comes to politics. You know, it's super reasonable, super normal, grounded with real life people. And I step away from all of the fucking crazy, extreme stuff. And there's these people that they're trying to get as many people on their side as possible. So they have to act differently. And I'm not trying to tell anyone how they should think and see the world. I want everyone to do that for themselves. Okay. So so I'm a very boring politics person, to be honest. When I talk about this stuff, it's I always say, vote for whoever you want, man. I don't care who you vote for. You know, I don't drink anymore, but I used to say, I don't care who you vote for. If we can get a beer and have a good time, that's all I care about. You know, that's always been my stance. You're wise not to talk about it. I will talk about politics. My stance is just boring. It's not as exciting as someone else that's the other side is the fucking enemy, and if they win, it's the end of the world. You know, that's so much more exciting to people. So, and I refuse to do that because I don't believe it. I don't believe that's true. And my job isn't making money from politics stuff. I just make people laugh. It's so much more. I sleep good at night knowing what I do for content. You know, I'm not trying to rile everyone up and convince them to help me make the world the way I want it. Not going to bring up what he did. I'm just sick of hearing about him. He seriously has no idea. Blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, sure, man. Like, I don't know. I see all these people as especially the politics ones. It is a problem, but a lot of them are very good at what they do, and I have a respect for the hustle from a mechanic standpoint. But from a moral standpoint, I think what a lot of those people are doing is wrong. No matter what side it may be, whether it's far lefty or far righty, the people getting rich off of scaring everyone, it's not a good thing, in my opinion. I think, you know, getting rich off of making everyone scared is bad. That's just the way I see it. I think a lot of people will agree because it's so simple. Like, you don't have to be like some crazy philosophical person to understand, like, making everyone scared and getting rich from it is kind of gnarly. It's kind of gross, you know. I, again, respect the hustle. I respect being able to be good enough to understand how the mechanics, everything, how it works, and get to that point and commit to it. You know, there's a lot of things I respect about it. From a mechanic standpoint, moral one is different. You know, I have two different perspectives of it. So it looks good so far for Trump in Alaska. Chris says, let me take a look. Elon can't. He was born in Africa. That would be cool though. Oh, if Elon could be prez, if like the whole needs to be born here thing. I agree with it, but there's so many good choices of people that weren't born here. It sucks that we can't have them. I like Elon Musk. I think he's incredible. I like Elon Musk 1 billion times more than I like Donald Trump. Like, the thing I like about Donald Trump is that he's I like the way his swag, right? He's got good swag. And he's funny and all those kinds of things. Those are great. He is pretty hardcore. And not everything I agree with him. Not all of his policies I agree with either. But Elon Musk is someone I trust to look at things super intelligently and pragmatically and scientifically. You know, break things down. Like, let's go all the way back. Instead of just saying it's always been this way, let's build from there. He goes all the way back to before this is how it's always been done. And he starts from the root problem all over as if there's no solutions yet. And then he starts figuring out what's the best way to solve these problems without any bad habits. It's a very interesting approach to solving the problems. It's why his businesses are so successful. Like, when they did the Tesla car, none of this technology existed. And like, to run an air conditioning in a combustion engine car, you know, like, it requires the combustion engine. If you don't have a combustion engine, you're trying to have air conditioning in a electric car. How do you make that happen? They have to completely remake it from the ground up. So they just solved all these problems for a car from the ground up without the requirement of other parts and stuff. And it's just that same process is how they design their rockets. It's how they design their satellites. You should see how cheap these things are. That's why they have so many of these satellites up in the sky with, what's it called? The SpaceX thing with their satellites. What is that called? Huh? Starlink. With Starlink, those satellites are super fucking cheap. Like, a business person made those. He's like, let's make these cheap, like, let's make them super effective, but as cheaply as possible, so we could save costs. Like, he's thinking about it from like how do we generate revenue? We have margins. Like, thinking about those things that the government never thinks about. So I like Elon Musk. I like the way he solves problems. People that say he's dumb, he might be socially dumb in some ways, but business wise, he is not. Oh, you're taking care. Brittany's taking care of the spammers. If we got people, yeah. Spammers are getting taken care of. Sorry, guys. We're getting that taken care of. Thanks, Brittany. W Brittany in the chat. Brittany for president of the stream. I'd vote for you, Brittany. Elon's a smart man. I think he's smart. Kamala got Minnesota. Now it's time to sweep for Trump. All the Kamala people left the stream, I think. Is there any Kamala supporters still here? You're not like I would rather people not talk shit if there's any Kamala people still here. And so far, it's been a pretty honest chat. Trump won. Mine is behind. Let me refresh. I'm just looking at this Google map.
Not changing.
It's not changing. This is what it says on Google. Let me look up 2024 election. The same thing. There's a map. If Trump wins, that one guy that has predicted like every election for like a long time, because he will be wrong for the first time in a long time. There's this one guy that's like really successful at predicting elections, and he says you need to meet these certain things. You know, if you don't meet the certain things, then you don't win, or something like that. It's like so far Kamala has all these and Trump doesn't. And if Trump wins, then I forgot what his name is. Guys in chat, anybody in chat know what I'm talking about? He's a very specific person. I can't remember, like, I don't know these names because I don't care enough, right? But there's this guy that Alan Lichman, maybe that's him. So he will have been, like, he's been correct for a long time, but this will be the time that he's not. Stanimus, I am Canadian eating donuts from Homer's Donut Shop, Simpsons-based store in Quebec. Nice. Oh, you're in Quebec. Right on. Baylor says, I voted for Kamala Harris. You voted for Kamala? You've been hanging out with me this whole time? I appreciate you. I like it when everyone like just doesn't really care like who you really support. If you know, like if you watched a lot of my shit, you know me. You know what I'm about. You know, I'm like, I don't know. I grew up in the 90s. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm a 90s person. The 90s seemed like everything was like almost figured out social wise. I feel like we went backwards. I swear the 90s, like I know there were still problems. There were still issues. It's not like 100% perfect, but it seemed like it was better than now. And that's the world I'm from. Cecil says, Stanimus, no more Iraqi stay back sign on the wall. I remember you saying you didn't want the military to be your identity and all. Just wondering is all. Oh, yeah, I took it down because I want to put, you can't see them very well, but I got like my 1 million subscribers plaque and I got a couple 100K subscribers plaques. I just wanted to make it more YouTuber-y behind me like other people, you know? Because I don't know. I'm getting rid of a lot of clutter in this area. So the bar has a bunch of shit on it once again, but I'm trying to like keep the clutter down. I'm a very cluttered person and I'm trying to get rid of stuff and be simple. So part of that was getting rid of all the shit on the wall, you know, and just keeping it really simple. I'll just put my plaques up and that's it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, one thing I really liked about that sign is that it's not so obvious. You would have to like have been in the military to know what that sign is, which so it was more subtle. And that's one thing I liked about that, because I'm not trying to like I really don't want like I was in the military and then like I'm a veteran YouTuber, you know, like I'm like, nah. That's just one part of like there's so much more to Stanimus than I was in the Marines for 4 years when I was a kid. I was in the Marines from 18 to 22 years old. I'm 36 now. It was a long time ago. So that's why. And nothing against the military. I'm not like trying to say anything like that, or you know, anyone else that served or take away from their shit. I know there's a lot of like veteran themed content creators and stuff, and do your thing. I'm even friends with a ton of them. And you know, but personally I want something different. I'm looking to do it a different way. Not going to throw a major party to get rid of all the alcohol. Dude, I have all this alcohol I got to get rid of, dude. I'll just like invite all my friends over and then cook like insane steaks for everybody and then let them all get drunk and then Uber everyone home. Or I'm sober. I could get a van. I'll be the Uber. What's good, Stanimus? What's up, man? None in the chat says this is very strange. Tree Garden says 80s and 90s was definitely the best time to be an American, and I grew up in the 2000s, 2010s. Well, honestly, I think it's probably 80s is. I think 80s and 90s is fantastic. I would say 70s, 80s, and 90s. The 70s, because like the 90s is when technology really started to hit hard, but the 70s was the last true Wild West era. It was the 80s really went techno after that, man. So I would say like it seemed I would love to go back into the 70s and enjoy the world where everyone is just outside all the time. They still did that in the 80s and even in the 90s, but the 70s was just like straight up people were roaming around, man. I don't know. Seems like a really good time. I think all three of those decades were fantastic, and then 2000s came in and everything went downhill from there as far as like how free and cool the world is. I hear a lot about those 70s. Look at all these people celebrating. That doesn't look like a sad group of people. That looks like a bunch of people that won, which is crazy because I was like expecting Harris to win, which it's still not technically called, but I was expecting Harris to win and hoping for Trump to win. I'm doing it's a defense mechanism so I don't get emotional about things, right? If there's something I want to happen, I hope that it happens, but I expect that it's not, especially when it's things that I have no control over. That's kind of the way I look at stuff, you know. Expect the worst, hope for the best, kind of a thing, and it helps you manage your emotions. 70s loses points for me because loses points because of Vietnam, but still really good. Vietnam was 60s and 70s, but I mean the 2000s had the Iraq War, 2010s too. Shit, that was a long ass war. This shit was like 20 years. Now I'm thinking about it, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of similar. Place that we shouldn't be, but we're there anyways. Let's refresh it. Let's refresh. Still the same. I wonder if, okay, guys, do you think Kamala Harris is going to, do you think that she's going to, concede? Do you think that she will concede to Trump, or if she's not going to? Desert Storm in 91. Yeah, that was another one. Not as much death and destruction. Well, I guess there was actually a lot of destruction. Not as much death, though. At least I think. At least from the receiving end from the Americans, there was way less death in that war than Iraq War. The second Iraq War. She has to. He won. Did he win? I mean, this thing it's not updated as 270 yet. Pennsylvania is not called. It says 94%. Shenanigans is happening. They don't want to. They don't want to. There's shenanigans happening. It's a conspiracy. Think Kamala will work at McDonald's. Well, Trump already beat her to it. At least if it, you know, like even if it was only 10 minutes. That guy looks like he has a Trump haircut, but it's brown hair, doesn't it? That guy looks like he has a Trump haircut. Oh, is that the My Pillow guy? That's the pillow guy, right? I swear that's the pillow guy. He looks like he has a Trump haircut. News is saying he won. 281. Refresh. I'm refreshing. Google is thwarting the election results. Let me use X search. Or what? Now, what is it called? Chat GPT search. Who won the 2024 election? Trump takes Georgia and North Carolina. North Carolina was taken in 2020, though. Yeah, this one is still saying 247. Let's look at Reuters. Fox projects Trump victory in Pennsylvania 17 minutes ago. So it's a projection. It's not officially called yet. Yeah, it's still technically not called yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump the gun on that. I know that it looks like if I had to like put a bet now, I'm like, is Trump going to win? I would put so much money on Trump winning right now, like real life money, right? Just because of the way it's looking, but it's not called yet. And shenanigans is, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like I'm conspiracy. I don't like being conspiracy person, but I am afraid and believe that like people try to cheat, and cheating can happen, you know, on both sides. Wisconsin called Trump. Wisconsin. Let me refresh. Not seeing it here yet.
Yeah, it became 248. He was at 247, now he's at 248. So he won something.
He got a point, huh? Huh.
Yeah, somewhere.
Where did he get a point?
I don't know, but...
That's weird. No doubt he's going to win. This is exciting indeed. What's up, William Bird? I see you. Let me mod William Bird. William Bird, I know that you're super righty, but my rules are, and I know you even asked to be a mod, but I'm making you a mod, just because I want to be able to see your name easier too. But like, just let people think what they want, man. That's my rules. I don't care if they lefty or righty. People are free to believe and think what they want, vote for who they want, all that. You know how I roll, bro. You know me. But I'm modding you even though you didn't ask for it, because it looks cool on your name. He's a friend of mine. Should I tell the story of when I seen his wee-wee? I love telling that story. All this punishment is triggering my BDSM fetish. From Anister Asteroid, $2 super chat. W Anister. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know how you operate. Yeah, I like to be fair for everyone. I like to be fair for everyone. Not treat anybody like, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who someone voted for. This does it. I saw Mr. Burr's wiener. Yeah, see, he's linking. He's laughing right now. Link the video. Oh yeah, I do have I could play the video. I have a video that explains this. I saw a streamer's I found it. This video still has under 1,000 views. This is from before I blew up. All right, let's watch it. Today's story is about the time when I was helping another small streamer set up his OBS, and I saw something that I didn't quite really want to see. I've been helping. See how much more cluttered the room is? Okay, look at that. Look how cluttered this is. Let me full screen it. Look how cluttered my old room, this same room is that from before. I have so much shit in here. Okay, I have so much shit on the walls, and then now, it's better. There's less shit in here. That's why I'm like, people are, just saying. I'm in simplifying. Helping other streamers for. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'll just tell the story. I'll link you guys a video if you want to watch the video. I'll link it, but I want to keep this up for right now. But here's the video. I'll tell the story. Basically, I was helping Mr. Bird set up his like stream stuff remotely. So I was like logged into his computer from my computer, and then I saw his big giant hard dick on top of some white chick's ass. All right. At first, I wasn't sure what I saw. I just saw a big dark object and then what looked like it was an ass. And then I like double taked. I'm like, that's Mr. Bird's big giant black dick on top of some white chick's ass. And I was confused because I was like, okay, whatever. And then there was a silence. And then we were on voice chat. And then I was like, Mr. Bird, I think I just saw your dick. And he's like, yeah, you did. And then he starts laughing with his fiance, who's not a white woman. So I was so confused. I'm like, he starts laughing. He's like, he saw my dick on so-and-so's ass. And then I'm like, Mr. Bird, what are you guys into? What is going on here? I had no clue. I was just helping a friend that I met on Twitch set up his Twitch stream. This motherfucker is getting rich, having like threesomes and shit with his like supermodel wife. So jealous. Love you, Brittany. I'm sorry, I'm not a supermodel. You have to deal with my big fat hairy ass. Mr. Bird is supermodel. He's married to like supermodel. Yeah, that was he's commented on the old video. There we go. It's less than 1,000 views. That is an obscure video. But that's the story. Yeah, so I found out that Mr. Bird making naughty videos. I had no clue. Back in my DGen days. Refresh. Let's refresh. Hey, y'all tuning in from Canada. Who winning? Looks like it's a Trump presidency. Looks like it's going to be Trump. There's some states that have not been called yet. Everyone is eagerly awaiting the results. But it looks like it's Trump. Trump is going to win. And if he does, I'm really curious if Kamala is going to call it. Let's do some headcanon. What is going on in the Trump war room right now? And what is going on in the Kamala war room right now? Like, what's going on? I'm assuming the Trump room, they're probably celebrating, and the Kamala one, they're melting down. Really, it was big and hard. That's all we needed to know. I wanted to throw in the black dick part. I had to make sure you guys knew that it wasn't a big white dick. It was a big black one. It was shiny. It was like, you know, like you guys seen black dicks. They're shinier. So I just wanted you to visualize it, you know? The Kamala war room is empty, Mr. Bird says. Oh my God, I am demonetized like a motherfucker. Oh well. I sent you a screenshot of a Trump win on Twitter. Okay. Let me pull up my tweet. That's a good way to get hold of me. Just tweet me, guys. Is it in a DM? Oh, I see what you tweeted. I see. That's funny. Okay, I'm pulling that up. That's funny, dude. Look. Oh, that's pretty funny. It's gloating though. It's funny. I'm not sharing it though. I'm not trying. I don't want to participate in any gloating, dude. Zero interest. I have had zero political arguments this entire election cycle and before. What?
I lost like my map. I don't know where it went.
Oh. Just type in 2024 election on Google. Fresh Google search. You'll find it. It hasn't changed yet, but I have gotten in zero political arguments. This whole entire election cycle, the election cycle before that too. The whole 4 years of having Trump as president. When Trump was running against Joe Biden, when Trump was running against Biden again, and then it changed to Kamala. I had zero political arguments the entire fucking time. Not even like an ounce of one. Not even a fraction of an argument with anybody about politics. I have had conversations with people that are lefty and righty, and I've only had conversations where we agree because I've always talked about things in like a reasonable way and never had any arguments. And if there was going to be one, I just said, I just like walked away from it because I'm not interested, and I'm not going to change anyone's mind, and I'm not interested in changing anyone's mind. Zero interest in that whatsoever. And it's been really nice. I have not let a single person bait me into debating with them about politics. Zero.
Got a $2 donation on YouTube
Oh,
from Annister.
Annister says Fox says Trump's at 277. Take it as you will. Yeah, I think they're like, they're more willing to call it than other outfits. Let's just say that. That's probably what's happening. They're taking some liberties to call it because they smell it like in the water and they feel like it's safe to kind of jump the gun a little bit. So they're calling it a little earlier than other outfits that are going to be apprehensive to call it. It's like both spectrums opposite, right? You should send naturalists to study Trump's behavior and mannerisms. Maybe his diet makes him such an absolute animal. I think it's genetics. He's like pushing 80 and he looks good. He's moving around good. He's tall. He's healthy. See how tall his fucking kid is? He was a giant. They must have some sort of genetics.
That's all we have from the Harris team, which is really strange. I mean, from a PR perspective, Dan?
No, I also just think it's a shame because I remember when John Kerry did this to George W. Bush in 2004, and you work so hard, and I know that they're disappointed, but you should concede and let your opponent...
So Harris is not conceding?
And let everybody that's there at Trump, at Mar-a-Lago, where are they? They're in Palm Beach.
The maps match up exactly. Chris is saying it's not called yet. Okay.
Had to come in and say, well,
that's why I'm trying to I'm trying to make sure that we're not jumping the gun here. So appreciate you looking into that because it reassures me I'm doing the right thing here. I'm not like, I'm being patient. I'm trying to be patient. Why the hell is she not conceding? I guess maybe because it's not called yet. It's not called yet. It's 2 a.m. God, it's midnight. It's 2 a.m. in East Coast, which is where they are probably. She's probably far East Coast right now.
But they were holding out hope. They were holding out hope that the blue wall could somehow come together, but it's going to be a red wall.
90 minutes before that, they were told to go to bed.
Trump had Arkansas in the bag.
90 minutes before all of this, Jen O'Malley Dillon, the Harris campaign person, said everyone can...
Well, Trump's going to come out and say something. So at least we have that to look forward to. The right stuff in the chat on Twitch says I'm in the East Coast. Woxy says she in DC. Okay. Intentionally inflammatory says Harris pussied out and won't talk tonight. Exactly like Clinton did in 2016. Disgusting behavior, abandoning your supporters. It's a nasty competition, dude. Okay, like, listen. I get it. This is a nasty battle. This is Jimmy going to bed. Oh, 2 a.m. for Jimmy. He's in Georgia. Yeah, I need to get to bed. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate you. Love you, dude. Thank you so much. Stanimus, Kamala is already home. Her secretary told her campaign she was not talking till tomorrow to her supporters in the nation. Okay. So yeah, it's official. She's not speaking. That's pretty much taking the L here. Wow. That is a conceding in itself by not saying it and not making any statement at all. That's conceding because if you win, you're not going to be silent if you've won. You're not going to stay silent if you've won. No way. No problem, Stanimus. Love you too, man. Hit me up when you're up and about. Will do. Jimmy, I don't know if you can still hear me. If I don't have anything and you're pretty much caught up, maybe you can work on this. And
what the Republican Party looks like.
be super ruthless. Just because something's good doesn't mean it needs to be kept. Let's keep a short and concise video. I don't know if you want. It's a 5 hour, 6 hour fucking stream. Jesus. I don't know if you want. I can help too. I can help find like time codes. I don't know. But yeah, it's something to work on. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Whatever you want to do, okay? Up to you.
Is it JD Vance? Is he the one who picks up the torch after a 4-year legacy-defining term with the success that Kellyanne's describing? Is it
They shut down the live stream of her HQ like 30 minutes ago. Did they have a live stream of like what it looked like inside of their area? Their headquarters?
ordinary ground game, but do ground games matter as much as podcasts, as much as real, authentic, viral moments like President Trump on the garbage truck or
Are we still live?
at McDonald's? These viral moments that really
Okay, we are. I thought my shit crashed, but we're good. We're good. Sorry, guys. We're good.
It's a broad coalition. It's an exciting
Wow, there's a lot of views on this stream. We have been live for a minute,
test that working man
but we have 18,000 views on the stream on YouTube. Good for my stream.
to working man's economic agenda. And if he makes that happen in 4
Morgan, when I saw that, I was like, holy shit, I remember that.
You know, I'm struck when you're talking about the authentic.
Yes, you saw the crowd leaving. Oh, it showed like this. So this is like the Trump HQ. So the crowd conceded and left.
Blood on his face. Fight, fight, fight. You can't fabricate.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Trump almost got assassinated.
Those are organic.
Twice. Or, yeah. I forgot it. Well, the almost is the first one. The second one was not so much of an almost. The Secret Service fucked that guy up, but Trump already hit 277. I'm going to refresh this again. I'm not seeing it on this thing, but huh?
Yeah, it's not updating on here.
Autopsies are painful, especially when the patient's still alive. I wonder what the Democrat
I'm not American, but my vote is a $50 Australian dollar, 50 Australian dollars bet on Trump. Hey, it seems like that's a good bet.
autopsy look like if you're a Democrat. It's painful, but you
But yeah, I can't believe that. Like, so I remember I was going. They had a UFC event here in Denver, and I was on my way to UFC with some friends. I bought me and my friends all tickets to go to UFC, and then we on the way there in the Uber, because I was planning on getting super drunk, so we Ubered there. I'm in the back of this Uber, and I see all over Twitter Trump got fucking shot. And immediately I was like, Trump won. That wins the election. I was just immediately like, that Trump won. Little did I know, no, that didn't mean shit. And like a week went by, nobody that hates Trump cared at all that he almost got assassinated. That was crazy to me. This is going to be like, this is historic as hell, dude. This guy went through so much and he still won. I can't believe he persevered and won after everything. After all the fighting with all the government and his opponents and being assassinated and all this controversy, nonstop controversy after controversy, lawsuits, convictions, all kinds of crazy shit. Wow. It's like kind of dawning on me. It's like, dude, like I mean, it's not called yet, but all the Kamala people left. Like I'm holding out for like the actual number, but it's starting to hit me. It's like I guess Trump won. I'm like, I guess I'm more willing to accept saying it and to stop being as careful and just kind of call it at this point. If the Kamala people are not saying anything and they all left, they're not speaking. We'll hear from them tomorrow. That's taking the L. That's taking the L. Check out what I sent you on XDM. Okay, let me take a look here.
at the end, is that the right way to do it? But before you get there, you got to get a purpose and a message. And we'll get there. And we've got a long history of figuring these things out as a nation, as a party. And we'll figure it out this time. So the Carnage speech,
Can't play that audio. Oh, that's funny. See, it's funny, but this is like righty memes, right? I don't ever show any, I lean right, but when I do memes, I never do political righty memes because it's disrespectful to me. Like, it's funny, and I could share those amongst my friends, and I thought that was funny, but I don't put those out there because it's disrespectful in my opinion. To if you like in my position, being the YouTuber and then like doing righty gloaty memes. No, I would never do that. Would never do that. We should, you know what I mean? But it's funny. That's a funny meme. If anyone's wondering, it's a meme. You've seen that video with Biden where he's walking away and then he stops, he turns back and he looks at the camera and he smiles. It was one of those types of memes. It's funny. Pennsylvania for Trump. Let's see. Let me refresh. Is it called yet? It's not called yet. They're probably just going to leave it and not call anything until tomorrow. NBC has it at Kamala 195, Trump 266, so it is off everywhere.
Take off work, drive somewhere in the middle of the night to go and get in line to wait for hours.
Let me refresh NBC. Let's see if they have. I'm just going to leave that on as like kind of like background noise, I guess. It's still not called here with any of these guys. Yeah. They're still on this graphic, at least.
Hey, do you think they're gonna still go even though it's 2 a.m. over there? Kind of late.
Who's they?
Who's ever counting the votes?
The people counting votes.
Yeah. They're gonna stay up any longer? It's already 2 a.m. over there.
I don't know. I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, GG's. It's pretty much called though. I guess it's Trump. At this point, I mean, it's essentially called. I'm just gonna say it again because the Kamala people, the HQ, like everyone left, and there's not going to be any statement today. So I'm what? Oh, there's the Vivek guy. I like him. Seeing him speak with people on the ground that disagree with him and how polite he was with them and speaking his point of view. I had a lot of respect for that. I liked that. $5 from Anaster Asteroid says, question, if Trump wins, would that make him a woman beater since he did it twice? He'd be a serial woman beater. he's a serial woman beater. That's funny. I heard them say this isn't the time for unity. I heard those words spoken by the person here. Say, fuck you, dude. Yes, it is. This is the time for that. It's like impossible for Trump to pull it off because people hate him so much. But it is the sooner we do that, the better. The sooner we have unity, the better, bro. Seriously. I'm just turning on some like rock music here in the background until if we see Trump popping up, I'll leave the background talking on slightly. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. But yeah, it's essentially a win for Trump. And that's not what I expected. I was expecting a Kamala win because I just felt like there's so many people that don't like Trump and they're all gonna they're so afraid of him being president, but it looks like enough people voted. Oh, and he has 5 million more votes with the popular vote. So it looks like he's winning both the popular vote and the what's it called? Fuck. Electoral vote. God, I'm getting tired. I need more LaCroix. It's always time for unity because it never happens, which is sad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm glad Trump did not take Hulk Hogan as his vice president. What do you guys think of Vance? At first, when I first saw Vance, I'm like, this guy looks fucking weird. I thought he looks weird, but when I listened to him during the debate and when he spoke in interviews with like the media that was against him and stuff, like they're like opposing media essentially, I was like, hey, this guy knows how to talk. He's good at talking. And then the Joe Rogan podcast was pretty cool, where he was just kind of chilling there. Like, yeah, he's just a dude. He's around the same age as me, which is crazy. Listen to his podcast with Theo Vaughn. I watched like clips of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I ain't got time to watch fucking 3-hour political podcasts. I know other people do. I can't, bro. Like I would rather go. I'll turn on like fucking Twitch and watch somebody play a video game that came out 20 years ago instead. Seriously, I can't sit there and watch every 3-hour fucking podcast. I did watch most of the Trump one, and then I watched a little bit of the I would have watched a Kamala one. If Kamala did it on Joe Rogan, I would have watched that just to see what she has to say. And I trust Joe Rogan would have been really polite with her and allowed her to just talk to her instead of challenging her. I believe that he would have given her that opportunity. I would have watched that whole thing. But the vice president, what's his name? Vance. I watched a little bit of it and it was cool. You know, I'm like, hey, this guy's a cool guy, but I can't watch this right now. I have other shit to do. So I turned it off and I went and did my other shit. But good talker, right? Yeah, I think he's good. I disagree with his opinion on abortion, like 1,000%, but a lot of the other things he has to say, I agree with. Dab for Trump. Here, I'll join you. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Dab for Trump. Waiting on Trump to come out and speak. JD Vance. Yeah, that's his name. This, like, not calling it is really weird to me. It makes me worried that shenanigans are afoot. What's good, Papa? I've been here for a while. Glad to see the results. Yes, sir. Hey, I'm glad you got what you want, man. That's the way I see it. I'd be saying the same thing for Kamala people if Kamala won. I'd be like, glad you got what you want. Dabs in the chat. You know, I can't do that. That stuff. You guys that do that, I can't believe how much you guys can like smoke. That's crazy. I do like little teeny baby things and I'm good. You guys do like, I've never done a dab in my life and I never will. I've seen people do it and I'm just like, bro, that is too much. You need a tolerance break. You know, like, who did I vote for? I didn't vote, but I wanted Trump to win. I'm from Colorado. Colorado voted blue like usual. But I was hoping that they would vote red. They didn't. I like Colorado the way it is. It's a good mix of red and like lefties and righties. Everyone gets along here in Colorado when it comes to politics. I love Brandon Herrera. Oh yeah, he's great. He's great. He's like super political. Not my favorite. Actually, no, I take that back. I do like him because he actually went and like ran for office, right? Like in Texas. He ran for like congressman or something. He lost barely, but he ran for an actual political position. And I don't agree with everything he says politically. I am it's Second Amendment for guns. I am a Second Amendment guy, and I like that he is too. He has a gun channel, of course he is. But I saw him like being like super political. I'm like, oh, here he goes. It's another political guy. And I get it, especially since it's a gun channel being political about the Second Amendment. That's always a pass. But like when it goes beyond that, I'm like, okay, dude, fucking politics. But when the dude actually ran for Congress or whatever he ran for, that's when I'm like, okay, I give you a pass just because you're actually like, that's how into it you really are. You truly are all about it. And it's not just like, influencers political thing. It's someone who's like actually active in it. And whether someone is with what I'm about or against what I'm about, I have respect for someone who like walks the talk, so that was one thing I really liked about that guy. When it came to politics, it's like, okay, I'm not like, I'm the last person that would ever want to be political. I hate it so much. He kept his political stuff out of his videos for the most part. When it comes to Second Amendment stuff, that was in the videos as it should be. I follow him on Twitter. He gets kind of political on Twitter, but again, he ran for Congress in Texas and almost won. you know? So, I mean, that is not just being some arguer asshole on the internet. That's like fucking going and living and breathing it in real life for like work, right? I thought that was kind of cool. That's like really being about it. Brandon Herrera, yeah, he's really close. I hope he runs again. I think he'd be a good politician that is with the people. Because I like how he talks to the audience like they're people. Again, like I'm telling you, the thing that Trump did where he's like made everyone see like, hey, here's a person that's more real life. And it's crazy because he's a fucking billionaire. He's like far from a normal person, you know, in like so many ways, but he connects with the normal people. And I think that people are going to see that and realize how powerful that is, because that's literally what we do as content creators. We just relate to the viewers. And like content creators, we get more views than like YouTube. It made $50 billion this year. I think that the film and TV industry made less than $30 billion. I think they made less money this year than they did last year. Last year, the film and TV industry made $30 billion. So YouTube as a single website made $50 billion. That means like more ads and more attention is on YouTube. YouTube has more people watching content than people watching movies, right? And TV and shit. Like more hours are being spent on this stuff. So like that's, and then there's people like me that are speaking, and like I mean, I don't have like the largest audience or anything, but I think I've made a lot of sense to a lot of people today, and like I'm pretty reasonable person. You know, and I'm not trying to be, insensitive to an opposing side as well, you know, and just whatever. And I think a lot of people like that. So I don't know. What I'm trying to say is that from my experience in the YouTube world, like what we're doing with as content creators is literally what Trump did. Like Trump is like a Twitch streamer, essentially. Like he connected with people in their homes directly from him to them through the power of the internet. He connected with everybody. In the past, before the internet was a big deal, everyone had to connect to the audience through television and radio and newspapers and magazines. That's how they did it. And the rallies would matter too, but you know, that's how they did things. And now there's the power of the internet. The person running for president can connect directly to their audience through many different social media platforms, YouTube, Twitter, all, you know, TikTok, all of it. And it's so like I believe that we're gonna have somebody who has aspirations to be president right now, who sees all this stuff and 100% understands exactly what happened, and they're gonna do it too. So we're gonna see someone else come out, and they're really gonna connect with everyone on social media very strongly, much like Trump did. And it'll be a successor to Trump, whether it's a lefty or righty. It could be anybody. It could be a lefty that's taking notes from Trump. And, oh, the first lady's coming out.
And the Trump family, accompanied by Vice President-elect J.D. Vance.
Is that Trump right there?
Usha Vance, along with friends and campaign staff.
There he is. Let's make it bigger. Let's do something here. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Look how tall his son is. That's crazy. See how fucking, he's a giant, dude.
He's super tall.
He's an absolute unit. He might run for president someday, dude.
It updated.
It updated?
77.
Oh, there it is. That's a W, dude.
He won Pennsylvania.
He won Pennsylvania. It's called finally. Oh, that's why he came out. They were waiting. I told you they were waiting. That's why he came out. It's pretty, they could safely call it now. They just wanted to make sure that no shenanigans went down, I guess. Wow. Well, Vance is tall too. You see him standing. Look how fucking tall that kid is. Holy shit. Trump looking chunky. He's well fed, you know. Trump's live on Fox. I'm watching it on, yeah, I'm on Fox. I'm on Fox. There we go. No one else wants to show it, right? They should. He's a president again.
Is that Dana White? I think it just
That's,
Dana White.
yeah, that's fucking Dana White, bro. He's like homeboys with Trump. They're really good friends. Isn't that funny?
What?
Isn't that funny that they're like really good friends? That's hilarious, right? Yeah, that's Dana. Brittany and I watch UFC like every Saturday. So we're like, wait, is that Dana White? But yeah. Yeah, look at all these tall fucking people. They're all tall. Oh, you have to go. There's Ivanka. You're going through it again. First lady. Wow. Can we? I'm gonna see if I can make this a little smaller. There we go. USA. Hell yeah.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond.
Wow.
And now it's going to reach a new level of importance.
Where's Kid Rock at?
We're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
Is that louder? I'm way louder. I'm gonna turn it up.
Yeah, people are saying it's too low.
But it's a political victory that our country has
There we go.
never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
It looks like he won, yes.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in
Make
us
America
carrying at
great
least
again.
315 electoral votes. But
Thanks for watching, Ronaldo. Good night, man.
But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
6 million so far. Well, 5 million, excuse me.
Thank you.
USA. It's culty as fuck, but I love it. I'm all about the USA cult, bro. I'm not.
Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you.
Is it 280?
A great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and We're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments.
I'll refresh
of my
again.
life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's super righty power now, bro.
Johnson, I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
Luke's free to talk shit if he wants, bro. We're letting everyone say what they want here, man. It's all good. He can be negative. It's fine.
Works very hard to help
Let him.
people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly,
Yeah, if
Michael,
anyone's
thank you all.
unhappy with Trump being president, you're allowed to talk about that in my chat. I don't give a fuck. And if someone and people can disagree with you too, it's fine. But just guys, keep that in mind. Just let people
Melania's mother
complain if they want.
We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
Hey, dude, he's like our age. How old is he? That's crazy. I'm realizing how old I am. How old is he? What?
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
He's 40. I'm 36. He's 4 years older than me.
Feisty guy, isn't
Vice
he?
President-elect or whatever it's called.
Go into the enemy camp, and you know the enemy camp is certain networks, and a lot of people don't like to. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wow. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
That is a pretty crazy comeback. That's actually like, if you think about it, it's true.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
You're gonna be really funny is if you won Alaska real quick, so it was just exactly 270, so we don't even have to worry. Like the 3 points is like holding everyone on, you know.
It has to be a good choice.
See, it's funny.
I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets, and we love the family, and we're gonna have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here.
I'm just kind of letting them chit chat with everyone right now, so I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
She likes to stay sort of in the back. Let me tell you, the Ice Maiden. We call her the Ice Maiden. Come on, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here,
My voice sounds different.
This was unexpected.
Test.
I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course,
the
even
best
my
team,
boss, Susie Wild, the best. Thank you.
The best, the biggest. No one's better.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie, they're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But
who dat?
The Trump. Yeah, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born. Elon.
Oh shit. Shit. Dark MAGA.
He's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon.
That's so funny, dude.
I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over, it was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls.
But follow me on Twitter, by the way. Papa Stanimus. Find me. There we go. Dark MAGA hats. Dark MAGA. That's so funny. Who is this?
He had a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job.
Oh, he's an
and we also
athlete?
have a man, Dana White, who has done some job.
I know Dana White. There he is.
Tough guy. So Dana started UFC, and
you bought
came to
UFC.
me, do you mind if I use your? Nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words, because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
The fuck? Look at this. I'm finding more tweets.
This more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least,
Aiden Ross? What the fuck?
Powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. we've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory. Like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in. And he's going to help make America healthy again.
I don't want to be healthy. I want to be fat. Let me be fat. Nah, that's cool. I like him, even though I wish his throat wasn't so messed up.
He's a great guy, and
I think that holds him back.
He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you
so funny.
And I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American.
Say it in your head.
Hispanic American, Asian
Say
American,
it
Arab
in your head.
American, Muslim American. We had
funny.
everybody, and it was beautiful. It was
Harris just
a
went up
historic
to 224.
realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901, something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
She's given Minnesota. Let me refresh it.
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. just as I did in my first term. We had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term. When we became more and more successful, people started coming together. Success is going to bring us together. And
this is super random, but here it is anyways.
By all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
There it is. I like this one. All right. I could talk now. I just didn't want to interrupt. I just wanted to listen. I was like barely like, you know, there was like a couple moments I could say like a little bit of something, but I just wanted to listen. I may be stoned, but are you treating us like toddlers with short attention spans? I'm the toddler with short attention span. I was just letting you guys come along for the ride. To be honest, bro, like ADD me. I'm like, let me look at Twitter while I listen and see if there's anything to look at. And I just like it. And I was thinking, I'm like, bro, if I was watching this, I would totally get a kick out of like, here's what Trump's saying, here's the host of the stream, and then here's just random tweets that he's finding. And I don't know, I just thought that would be interesting if I was watching, so I just was going for it, you know? But yeah, I'm ADD as hell, dude, so I was just like multitasking. I'm so bad, like I never watch a TV show. I'll put a show up, but I'm on like Twitter or looking for videos to react to or something. You know, I'm so bad. He's doing the double dick dance. I love that dance. Oh, I'm getting copyrighted. Oh well, I'm copyrighted. I'm already copyrighted. GG's. What's the Kamala's at 224, so Kamala won Minnesota, which is 10 electoral votes, which puts her at 224. If Trump wins any other state, he wins. But it's not, so it's not like officially, I guess, called yet, but it's just like super obvious that he's winning. So they went ahead and came on out. This is crazy. Trump is going to be the president in what, a month, right? A month or so. Like, when does he take office? January? Huh.
So he has all this month plus next month. January.
Yep, that's it. Who won Trump? Trump's the president. Anything can still happen, though. Like, I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theorist or anything, but he's not the president yet. And, like, I don't know, dude. Like, we've had assassination attempts already. And like, so, like, there's some crazy stuff with that. The person who tried to shoot Trump, who did shoot Trump, he did hit him, barely. That person, like his whole house was completely scrubbed of stuff. He had no silverware. I heard that somewhere. Like yeah, everything's gone. It's so weird. Like, why is all of his stuff gone? I don't know. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, hey, dude, they did try and kill Trump. You know, like I say it's not over yet until like he's in full protection of the government. Like the government is gonna make it so hard to assassinate the president. Like president, and even president-elect. I guess like things are gonna get really nuts. He's gonna get way more Secret Service now, so that's good, right? Because we don't want, whether you agree with Trump being the president or not. If Kamala was celebrating right now, the last thing we would want is for her to get assassinated right now. That'd be the worst thing for our country. You know, that would be the last thing. So we need to make sure that, you know, well, there's nothing we do, but it'd be good if, you know, we need to make sure Trump has all the Secret Service guys and stuff. Everyone's happy. It was, bro, the other one's turned off. We should look at the one where they all left. You know? America has officially lit the fire. Now we see how that handles the court cases. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of the court... I'm going to turn that off because I'm done with the copyright. I'll put on my own shit. I have something over here to put on. Let's see here. Here, I'll just put on some of my own stuff. But, she will talk tomorrow. Yeah, hey, so, I mean, I'm not the political content guy. So for those, I just was streaming this because it is the election. It's interesting to me, but politics is the thing that least interests me. This is like I don't watch football, right? But sometimes I'll watch the Super Bowl because the Super Bowl is like the big football game. Sometimes I'll watch it, especially with like people that are into it and they're my friends. It's fun, you know, but I'll miss out on all the other ones. So I'll just catch the last one. And this is like the same thing for me. I skipped out on all the politics stuff. I don't talk about that stuff on my channel, but we can talk about the election. That's a big deal, especially this one. How the hell does a guy get in touch? I'm like on everything. If anyone wants to get in touch with me, hit me up on my I'm on Twitter. That's a really easy one to get to me. I'll see that. Instagram, I check it sometimes. Facebook, I check it sometimes. Discord, if you join my Discord and like tag me in a chat or something or create a ticket and tag me, I could see it that way. That's about it right there. Kind of wish he played a real American. Yeah. Anna shirt, the $2 super chat. You know, didn't he get like, I don't know, like a lot of musicians get mad when he plays their music. It's kind of funny. I keep refreshing my screen every 5 minutes. What's up, Brittany? Huh? What's up, Brittany?
Hey, stop!
Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing. Trump just became the president and it started snowing. That's so funny, dude. Oh no, it's who is Kamala? Nobody knows anymore. She donezo. Here's what I think, dude. I'm gonna say what I think. I think that Kamala was such a stupid fucking choice. Like, if the Democrats wanted to win, why the fuck did they pick Kamala? That's such a dumb choice. It was pretty close, but also at the same time, it's not. Look at this. He won by, he's 5 million votes up. That's a lot. The popular vote and the, like, he completely destroyed her harder than he did Hillary, at least so far. That's 5 million, you know, there's still some counting. If it looks like it's going to go the way it's looking, he beat Kamala harder than Hillary. Why the hell did they pick Kamala if that, like, it's so stupid, in my opinion. You know, and I'm not complaining or anything, you know, like, well, I guess I kind of am, because, like, I think that it should have been a harder opponent then. You know, it should have been a harder choice for people. That would be a good thing. That would mean that we have there's a better option on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Harris just seems like the dumbest person to choose. She's horrible. And she campaigned terribly because she wouldn't go around and talk to anybody. And it was probably because, like, I honestly think that she's like, bad at this, to be honest. You know, everyone has seen her talk, and she's you know, kind of fumbling around with her words and stuff. I just think that's the dumbest choice for the Democrats to pick. They should have picked someone way better than that. And there's so many smart people that are lefty that are so much smarter than Kamala Harris. Their strategy sucks. Wisconsin is 91%, so he has it. Let me see. 91%, 51-47. It's close. Looks like he has it. We could just stay here till the very end. I've been live almost 7 hours. Wow, I haven't done a long stream like this in a long time. She is horrible. That's why I say, like, if I have to pick between the two, I pick Trump, because she's not good at all. She's terrible. She was such a terrible choice. Biden would have been better. Biden probably would have, Biden won already. It's validated. If they would have just stuck with Biden, even though he lost that debate, I think people still would have voted more for him than Harris. I think, like, people that are against, or not against Trump, but people that are undecided, and the amount of people that matter, especially in these like swing states, I think more people would have voted for Biden than Harris. They should, even though he's like not even there, people don't care, dude. They don't care about that part. He definitely won Pennsylvania. Let me look at the old electoral map to see. We had one open here. Where was it? This is the current one. Let me get rid of these real quick. Who cares? This guy is just talking. Damn, there's so many people are watching them. That's crazy. 2016. Here's 2020. Okay, it's here somewhere. Here it is. 2020. Turn that down a little bit. 2020. He lost Pennsylvania. He lost Georgia. He lost. Well, these ones are still undecided, but he lost Arizona and Nevada, and he lost Wisconsin to Biden. Biden is a validated person who won those states, and I think if it came down to it, the people that voted for Biden the first time would just vote for him again. And I think that the Democrats had a knee-jerk reaction and panicked after he lost really badly in the debate. I think if you just gave it a week, Biden would have been fine. Honestly, like everyone that like is Democrat that maybe would swing to right because of the debate, they would just change their mind right back to Joe Biden, because people just don't give a shit, dude. They don't give a shit. Like when they have a guy that they picked, they overlook the bad things. That's just what they do. So the bad things about Biden, people are overlooking. The bad things about Trump, people are overlooking. You know, it's just the way it goes. They pick their person for different reasons, not the bad thing about the person. They're picking the person for a different reason, and that's what matters to them, and that's fine. That's just the way people are. It's understanding it that's important. So I'm thinking if they would have just kept Biden, he would have won these same fucking states that he won the first time he went up against Trump. But they panicked and picked some fucking Kamala Harris and just gave it away to Trump. Honestly, it feels like they just gave it away. We have been unburdened by what has been. Dude, they're like catchphrases that don't mean anything, but they sound cool to her. Or, you know what I mean? But they don't sound cool. They don't sound profound at all. So yeah, I don't know. I think that it was just a huge error on the Democrat side to pick Kamala fucking Harris. She got destroyed. And I'm not going to act like I knew that was going to happen the whole time. Like I said, I thought Kamala Harris was going to win because I just thought that people that don't like Trump, they're just going to vote for Harris. But Trump won. He got the popular vote. That's crazy. He actually pulled that off despite everything. I'm so like, it is the craziest comeback story of all time. Trump was like, when Trump, like he even got, what's it called? What's that shit called when you get like kicked out as, not kicked out as president, I guess, but you're indicted is like from the courts. This is different. Oh man, I'm trying to think of what it's called. It happened to Reagan. You get, and also I believe it happened to Clinton as well. What's that called? Twitch is more real. Impeached. Twitch is always real time. I have to wait like a minute for YouTube. YouTube chat, if you want real time talk, come over to the Twitch. I linked it at the top of the channel. Twitch is faster. Twitch is like on point. They're like, I know what you're talking about. Impeached. Trump got impeached. He got convicted of crimes, right? He's like, and he has like a mugshot, right? He has a mugshot. There's like, that's pretty gnarly. And they almost didn't let him like get on the ballot or something. Like there was like states trying to like sue to keep him off the ballot or something like that. That's crazy. This guy won anyways. Nixon, not Reagan. Nixon. I got it wrong. Sorry. Reagan was in the late 80s. Nixon was in the 60s and 70s or something. I don't know. I wasn't alive. Yeah, Nixon though. Do you like Biden more? No, I don't. I would still rather have Trump than Biden. Biden is like I was watching. I didn't understand Biden the first time, and I'm so surprised that he won because I saw the like cognitive decline. Right? I'm like, dude, this guy is like old, and his mind is not there. That's not good. I saw that from the 2020, right? But he won anyway. So all I'm saying is that like I prefer Trump to win, whether it's Harris or Biden. Because they're president, like I just don't feel like the country did a very good job at all during their time. They won. They had 4 years, and I feel like they sucked at it, to be honest. So, I would say no to them. You know, I don't know. It's just it's very simple. Maybe it's dumb and like ignorant way of looking at it, but that's just the way I'm calculating things. And yeah. So all I'm saying is that them switching to Harris and like totally screwing up the election. Like Biden was like chosen to be the guy to run up against Trump, and then it got like taken away from him essentially and given to Harris, which was a terrible decision because everyone was like, F that, and they voted for Trump. Look, the votes are in. So everyone must have just like, you know what I'm like, am I taking crazy pills here? Right? Like what? It all makes so much sense. Like people didn't pick her. And she did terrible. When she talks, people kind of cringe, dude. Like she's cringy. You're supposed to like win everyone over. She is cringy. She's cringy, dude. Like that's it. It's not good. Yeah, that was a dumb choice. I do believe if they stuck with Biden, he would have won the same states he won before, because it's just the way it is. Maybe he would have lost some of them. I don't know, because they did do a shitty job, in my opinion. They just didn't do that good. We'll see what Trump does. We'll see. So now that Trump is the president, right? Here's the challenge. Here's the challenge. Everything that Trump tries to do, the Democrats are going to try and get in the way, just like last time. So like he's going to have a really hard time getting the things done that he wants to do and making them stick and stuff. However, he did mention earlier and that they're winning the House or whatever the fuck. So that like with all of the other elected officials from all their areas, because that's where a lot of the laws are passed, the Republicans have more control. So they will have an easier time. Maybe they'll have an easier time getting the things done they want to do if they win all that, you know. But I do remember, yeah. So before the Democrats won the House, I guess that's I remember is Nancy Pelosi, and then they were always like trying to get in the way of whatever. Like they were at war constantly with any like stuff trying to happen. And so now I guess they have less power to get in the way, but they would if they could, I guess. And that's just my big concern with this politics stuff is like, okay, now that Trump's in charge and he tries to govern, there's just going to be all this constant, we're in our own way and not letting our own guy govern, right? Even though we won. And it's just lawsuits and like votes and all this bullshit that's getting in the way of stuff. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. But anyways, I think that's about where we should end it. There's nothing else really to say. I've been live 7 hours. That's a long one. It's 1 a.m. for me. We're just gonna have to see what goes on in the world tomorrow. Guys, I want to thank you for everyone that tuned in. We held like 300 viewers on YouTube, over 30 viewers on Twitch. That's insane. This has been a lot of fun. I'm going to be live again. Don't come back if you're thinking we're getting a whole lot of politics. I might talk a little bit about it just because things are really crazy about this, and we'll see what happens. But I'm not a politics guy. I think you can tell by the way I talk. I'm very not involved in that type of stuff, and I'm very like soft with my the way I want to talk about things. 'Cause I'm not trying to cause any fights and shit like that. I'm just trying to be fair and understanding with things. But pretty cool. You know, I wanted Trump to win. I'm glad he won. I think it's a good thing. I think Harris and Biden sucked at being the president and vice president. They didn't do a very good job, in my opinion. But looks like people picked Trump despite everything. Crazy story. Craziest comeback story in history. It's actually like mind blowing. Things are just getting started. We have 4 years of President Trump again coming up. Crazy. It's 2024. We're gonna have Trump till 2028. I'll be 40 when it's the next election. That's crazy. I'll be 40 in the next one. All right, peace out, guys. I'm out of here.